everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
I trust. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Taking profits. You all are fun. Yeah, you all were. Okay. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Beards. Good morning, Dante. Good morning, Allison. Good morning, Cool. Lee, what's up? Kim, hello, hello, hello. Hazel, hi, hi. Ryan, what's up? Christian, hello. Cortez, hello. Diamonds, hello. Julie, hi. Raymond, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Dustin, unbelievable. Empress, unbelievable. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, Scots, DJ, more Christians, more Ryans. Manav, good morning. How are you? Emma, good morning. M Sense, hi. Mitt John, hello. Andrew, suckets. Ali, good morning. Joshua, good morning. Abby, good morning. Shannon, good morning. Billy, what's up? Nisi, what's up? Amber, hey. Brad, D. Bradford, hello. Muriza, bonjour, come on, hello. Hamid, good morning, good morning, good morning. Uh, Fun. Random object says fun trash. Andrew, unbelievable. Jay, hi. Chris, hi. Hi. Joseph, Cody, Aaron, Robert, hello. Unbelievable, Robert. There you go, guys. Good morning. Favin said good morning to you. Welcome to Hot Trades. Again, hopefully you had a good weekend. Matthew, hi. Aaron, hi. Right, hopefully you had a good weekend. The market opens in just over 18 minutes here. And yeah, we're gonna cover. You know why you're here, right? We talked a lot, quite a bit. We had a long stream last Friday about fun, and DWAC, and at the end we talked about Mark. We talked about BENE. So we continue, guys. We continue. Hi, Eden, William, Jasper. Hello, hello, hello. Um, yeah, Eddie. Hi. Good morning, guys. Let me know if you have any questions, right? We want to just again, I'm glad fun is gapping up today, right? Because what happened on Friday was absolute rubbish. Like nothing has annoyed me in the market that long. I don't think it was necessarily just fun. It was, but it was just a combination of seeing this over and over and over and over and over. Stuff like AMC. Okay, we want to get rid of stuff like this because it's just not fair, right? So, and it's still happening, and nothing. There was really nothing there. So again, your fund had an over 500 swing. There you go, Tim. There you go, Rocky. Hello. There you go. I'm just quickly Gaudi. Hi guys. I know there are quite a few of you guys, and I can't say good morning to everyone, but good morning, welcome guys. Hopefully again you had a good weekend. So pre-market movers here, guys. Mark is number one, number one here, right? So we have a little bit of time before the market opens. Good morning, David. How are you? Trying to find a good entry. On a mark. Okay, call on mark. Okay, we'll take a look, right? So obviously when these things are gapping up, guys, and if you're not in them already, you want to be a little bit patient, right? Because again, gap ups are usually for selling. Well, not always. Maybe with the momentum here, we keep going. But again, I would rather give that thing 5 minutes to see what direction it wants to go to, and before I decide, right? So yeah, CRTD. We know CRTD had news last Friday. Unfortunately, that it had a nice run, gave away all the gains, but we are back. We watch. Tesla's ripping. Is that even a surprise? Honestly, Tesla has been a Tesla has been a good long term hold for forever. Right. So um, we would change this system if we keep working together, John. We have to. We have to. Again, I know it's frustrating, but we need some changes, right? So good morning, bread and butter. Pros weekend lives also, bread. We have to keep going, so yeah. And last back for go to plan to go to go public. Is Tim, was that you that posted that in Discord? Yeah. So BRPM is gonna be something we watch. When did they do the merger at Tim? That's the question, right? So I'll take a look. Tim. If I forget, please remind me again. Another SPAC that we could potentially play, right? As Tim is mentioning there, BRPM. We'll take a look at it, right, guys? We'll take a look and see what the chart looks like, and see if it looks any similar to what we are, So yeah. Good morning, Willie. Good morning. Tesla is to 1,000, Willie. Again, I said, like I said a few minutes ago, Tesla's been a good long term hold forever. So was that okay? That was you, Tim. Okay, thank you for sharing. Alan, good morning. Chance, can you take? Oh, don't worry. We'll take a look at all these things, guys. We stream all day, all day till the market closes, anyway. So there's no rush. Absolutely no rush. Edwin, time to make that money back from that last week. Good luck to all. Let's go, Edwin. Again, we said, like I mentioned not too long ago, that was the most frustrating thing that's annoyed me for the longest time. Right. Even on the weekend, I was still like, what happened? Like, how can that happen? Like, how? But it is what it is. It's a new week. Let's continue going back higher here, guys. Brian, you just announced this morning. Talk about early. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Keep a close eye, Tim. If you see anything funky, anything like please let us know right away, please and thank you. Munaf, yeah, there you go. How high is DWAC? We'll take a look, guys, right? So pre-market movers say again, guys, market opens in 14, was it 13 minutes or 14 minutes of lesson learned. There you go, right? So let me take a look here, guys. I'm going to quickly refresh my list of pre-market movers here again. Mark is number one this morning, right? Mark number one, Remark Holdings, right? This one was mentioned on stream last Friday at the very end there, right? Again, up 223%, guys. Wow. Again, look at the volume. Like, the volume is impressive. So Mark is going to be something we watch very closely here today, right? A GRNQ here, another one that's moving. Another one that was mentioned last week on stream as well. Can't remember who mentioned this one, right? 150% this morning. Volume is good as well. Again, SONM here, right? SONM is one that, again, I need to take a look into because this thing likes to pump and dump, right? So we'll take a look at SONM here. SONM, if you have any questions, please let me know. But again, then we have CRTD, guys, right? They had news on Friday. We covered it on Friday. They had a nice run, gave away those gains, right, Edwin? And then BNE, right? So again, 52% here this morning, volume coming in, right? So again, another name that's associated with Trump, right? So again, if you're not sure why, we can talk about this later today. Right. So again, I have an article. I have something here for BENE. Right. That list that gives a list of the catalysts and why this thing could potentially go all the way to 80 something dollars. BENE. So I'll have to share that with you guys. Right. I have to find that very quickly somewhere in one of my list of craziness. So again, that's the list this morning, guys. And then of course we're going to be covering fun. Right. Of course. Right. Fun. Right. All the way down here, 30% gap up this morning. Right, back above $11, which is nice, right? Very good, and with a really good volume coming in as well. And then obviously we are looking at DWAC, right? So let's take a look at Quants, guys. Again, Quants is our software, partnered software that's tracking what's trending on social media, right? Like what's trending on Reddit. Again, this is Reddit. Let's see what's trending on Reddit, and then we can take a look at Twitter, right, guys? So again, in the last hour, what's trending on Reddit? Well, DWAC is number one. We have Tesla and Mark and Fun, right? BRPM here, right? If I go all the way down here, we have Snap as well. Snap is something that we looked at on, and then we have BENE, right? BENE. That's what's trending here on Twitter, on Reddit, sorry, right? So now let's take a look at Twitter, guys. In the last hour here for Twitter, right? So, right, again, DWAC number one again. Tesla and then Fun again, Mark in there, right? So BENE in there, right? So Shiba in there. Right. So again, there you go. So these are just a few of the names. It's always nice to see what, again, it's always nice to see what social media is talking about, right? What are people talking about, and can I take a look and can I make some profits of this? Because we've seen in the last year or so, guys, right? Social media has been big for any for again for the for the crazy plays this year. It's been social media, like it's been social media. It's okay, this and this and this, right? Right. So it's really nice to, to be able to track this in one place and see what's going on there. The link for this site is in the description there, right? So link in the description. Um, link in the description. Also, the link shows up every once in a while, every 15 minutes in the chat there. So there you go. Paul, I'll take a look later. Again, that's not really, OTEX is cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's a tool, right? But I like to focus, like for me, like I like to really pay attention to the charts, right? Because again, when you take some of the times, guys, when you take a look at stuff like, OTEX, for example, when it's had a run, right? You'll take a look at short interest data, right? And you are looking for future things that are to come, right? You're like, oh man, okay, big short positions, the shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover, so I'm going to keep holding. I'm going to ignore everything that's in front of me and look for that, right? So I don't like to do that. I like to look at what's in front of me here. If it's not performing the way I want it to, I'm not willing to lose, right? So yeah, I can always, pumping Fabian, yeah, GRNQ there. So when did we hear about Mark, Michael? Last Friday, Mark, on stream. You guys remember Mark on last Friday, right, guys? Last Friday, Michael, we talked about Mark on stream here at the very end, right? So in the last 2 hours or something, right? So quite a few of you guys got into it as well. So yeah, a lot of these plays are covered. Like, how come I didn't know about GRNQ? GRNQ wasn't mentioned on Friday. I think Fabian mentioned that, right? He's been talking about that like the week before, right, a week ago. So yeah, GRNQ is not a new name. So it's going to be a supernova Polsky. Let's go, guys. Good morning. Welcome to Hot Trades. Market opens in 9 minutes. We're just covering everything that's trending on social media and the news and stuff like that before we get to the charts, right? So if you haven't smashed the like, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second, smash a like, guys. Right, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to share the link as well, copy the link to the stream, share it on stock tweets on Twitter. Let's get everyone in here, right? Focus, calm, again on the same goal, right? So again, share the link. Let's go. Good morning, SJ. Good morning. Great morning, Tara. Good morning. Happy to be here again. GC. Let's go. Absolutely, Robert. Let's go. And for helping me get absolutely, Tara, absolutely, I'm glad you figured it out. I know I wasn't responding there for a bit because we were streaming for 24 hours. Queen, let's go. Fun, make you happy. Let's go, guys, right? So again, taking a look at social media here, guys, as you can obviously tell, right? Again, this by this software here. Again, DWAC, Fun, Mark, BENE, GRNQ here. All trending on Twitter and Reddit, right? So again, this is what everyone's really talking about here. So we're gonna take a look, right? So let's move on, guys. Let's move on now to the charts, right? So trading view here. We talked about Shiba and Doge all weekend, right? So they're chilling, right? They're chilling. So let's move on here. Let me take a look at, I almost want to take a look at the daily charts for these things here, which I will. So let me do that for Mark, right? Uh, the issue is they're gapping up already, right? So I'm gonna have to switch these candles here. I think nope, those are the right candles there. What's going on here? Okay, no, that's the 1 minute time frame. I was like, that doesn't look right. But yeah, it's because I'm looking at the wrong time frame there. So we'll no, that's not what I want either. So we're gapping up this morning, right? What's going on here? Oh, it's because I'm using something else. Stonks is what I need, guys. Stonks remark here, right? So remark had a nice run on Friday, right? Right. This is where we cut. This is what we talked again. This is where we covered it on Friday, right? Because remark was pumping on Friday and it was distracting, right? So we looked at it right on Friday, and right. And here we go, guys. Here we go. What are we gapping up to? We're gapping all the way up to $7.30 here. So again, potential. Again, if you can get, which I don't know if you're gonna get. If you can get this previous top here, just about $5 here, that would be amazing. But I don't think you're gonna get it. So I'm just zooming out here, guys, to see what we could potentially be looking for. Again, this level is gonna be support, right? Again, $5, unless we can build support somewhere else, potentially around like 650, right? So 650-ish, right? So what we're looking for here, guys, as always, Ryan, is sure, try not to chase the open, but can you wait for a little bit? Can you wait for the market to open and settle and give you confirmation of a play, right? So you're looking for people to take profits, is essentially what you're looking for, right? So stuff like let me see here, guys. So Let me see, 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 let me see. Right? Take a look at the bottom left there. When the market opens, it's going to be volatile, right? People are going to be selling. Some people are going to be buying, right? So we're not quite sure what's happening there. So it's always recommended if you're not in a position yet, let it sell off, right? Take a look at the bottom left. You're looking for that thing to come and do this, right? Test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. Multiple candles confirming a level, and then we can pump from that level, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? So, and also when we take a look at these pre-market movers, what you're looking for is this, right? So you're checking the news. Well, we know, right? We know why Mark is running. We know why all these other names are running here. So we can ignore point number one. Now you're waiting for confirmation, right, guys? You're waiting confirmation. Point number two, number three, right? Can I get support? Can I get confirmation of support? Number four, the more candles as I can get at a level, holding that level, good sign, right? And now can I come up with the plan? Can I enter and can we go from there? So that's what we're looking for here, right? So 118, let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty, so again, that's more, guys, right? Once the market opens, we're gonna have to again decide. As you can see, we're selling off a little bit here, 200%, right? This thing was pushing for 750, now it's at 680, right? So we know we have support at $5. Are we gonna get to $5? We're not quite sure, so we're just gonna wait and see where this thing finds support at, and then we can go from there. Let's take a look at BENE here, guys. BENE quite similar, right? So BENE broken above 11. Not a whole lot of data, right? Not a whole lot of data here for BENE, right? So this thing is just right, a company that's associated there with some with Fun. Was it Fun? No, DWAC, right? Again, DWAC, right? I think what is it again? We covered this on Friday. The CEO had something to do with DWAC. And again, I'll pull up the article in a bit here. We can cover that again together, right? So, and it's pushing, right? So it's pushing him full resistance. Watch this $19-20 level here, 19 especially. Why? Because that's the all-time high. Why? Because we filled that level on Friday, right? So again, same thing here, guys. If you're not in it already, people are up quite nicely this morning, right? We're pushing, pumping. So again, wait for 5 minutes, wait for a few minutes, let this thing settle, and then you can look for an entry, right? But if you're in it, congrats on the gains, right? So and then that's it. Those two guys, yeah, those two. Let me take a look at CRTD, guys, and then we can the daily chart here as well, and then we can set up the charts here to go now. So what I'm paying attention to here, guys, is this level right here, right? This is what we talked about on Friday as well. Again, be very careful with CRTD at almost at $8 here. Why? Because again, look at as soon as this thing cleared below this level here, absolute flushiness. Again, same thing here, right? $8. Oh, nope, I can't hold it. Fail again. $8 again. Oh, nope, can't hold it again, right? So when this thing is approaching $8 here, guys, you want to be very careful because again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. And the last few times, it's really struggled to hold above that level. So I'd be really careful. Would be really careful as we approach $8, right? So there you go. And same thing happened on Friday, right? We pumped all the way above $8, pushed for 8 to 9 tenths, and unable to hold that level, right? Unable to hold, and right away we're sold off, right? So I'll be careful there. Again, we're going to be watching once the market opens to see what we settle at. So let's go, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? So I'm going to put up fun, guys. Fun is back. Fun is back, guys. We're back above $11 here, which is exciting, which is fun. Again, all right. So fun is back, right? Again, so can we hold above 1150, guys? 1150 was that level that we set on Friday. If we can get above 1150, we go, right? So 1150, we're back above 1150. I'm glad this stuff is over here. Let's get back to 20. Let's get back to 24 because that's where we were headed to. And let's go here, right? Again, so people might take some profits as the market opens. Again, same thing applies here, right? So, but I'm glad we are trending back in the right direction here. I'm glad we are. There you go. If you want to have some fun today, guys, type in fun. Fun, guys. Just type in some fun. If you want to have a good week, you want to have some fun. You want to make some fun gains. Type in fun, guys. Type in fun. However you want to spell it. Type in fun. Let's go. Fun Mondays, guys. Fun Mondays. There you go. B. There you go, club. Alex, hello. I think I will be overwhelmed today. Let's go, guys. Fun. Let's have some fun today, guys. Let's try not to get caught up in all the rubbish, the absolute rubbish. So market opens again in less than a minute here. So let's set up the charts, guys. Right. So again, fun, of course, is going to be on screen here, right? So visible. Let me add up two more, guys. So two more charts here that I'm going to put in. So that's fun, guys. Right. Not quite sure why this thing is all overly extended here for some reason. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. So then we're gonna set up a DWAC here, guys, in the middle. A DWAC, and what's DWAC doing, guys? DWAC is gapping up as well. $118. Let's go DWAC. And then at the very end here, guys, we're gonna put a mark, right? So and let's mark, right? Let's go, guys. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Daily? No, I don't want the daily. I want the 1 minute time frame, please and thank you. There we go, right? So again, market selling off a little bit here, so keep in mind, right? I need to take a look at BENE, of course, as well. At some point, guys, we're gonna find a way to fit in B. Here we go, guys. Market is open. Market is open, guys. Right? Mark selling off a little bit here. DWA, guys, again, gap ups are for selling, guys. Look at what's happening here, right? But again, Fun is selling off, right? Fun is selling off there. Mark is selling off here, guys. DWAC is selling off as well, right? This is why we recommend, please wait, please wait, please wait for the market to open. People take profits, and then you can decide on what to do, right? Because again, imagine you put an order for the open, guys, instantly red, right? And now you're like, oh my goodness, what should I do now? Well, here we go, right? So Mark, Fun, guys, Fun selling off a little bit here. We need to reclaim 1150 again. Are we halted? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding, guys? Are you kidding me? Fun is halted. Fun is halted, guys. DWAC halted. Mark going, guys. And Mark is the only one trading him. Unbelievable. Again, it is what it is, guys. Let's see what happens here once the market once it resumes. Hopefully it's not another 30-minute halt, right, guys? Hopefully it is not another 30-minute halt. Right. There you go, Peter. There you go. Yikes. Yeah. Again, hopefully the most important thing here, guys, is we do not gap up, we do not halt and open up for $5 now. So let us know what you see, guys. Let us know what you see on those platforms as as price that will as potential prices that we're going to open up at, right? So it's looking good. Yeah. DWAC is fine, right? On like for me, from a technical point of view, guys, I'm fine with DWAC here above 100. You guys know that. I'm fine with Fun, guys, above $10. You guys know that, right? Again, $10. We just need to reclaim 1150, guys, and we're gonna go, right? So that's what I'm looking for there. Mark, we talked about Mark, right, guys? We talked about, okay, can we get close to $5? $5. Well, we got all the way to 550, right? 550 on Mark, right? But again, the last known level of support is what, guys? $5. So as you can see, again, when your last known level of support is $5, guys, you're not buying all the way up at $4, $7, right? So let's see where this thing can find support at. It seems like, again, what are we waiting for, guys, for this thing to drop? People to take profits. Always what you're waiting for. People take profits, right? People take profits. And now can we find a level of support? And here we go, guys, right? Again, support at what level, guys? $5, right? All the way where? $5, right? So again, here we go. And $5. Let's see if we can hold this level, guys. Nope. Again, it's selling off, right? Let's see, right? Again, recommendation. Always wait 5 minutes, guys, right? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever you need to do. And it's halted as well here, right? Is it halted? Is it halted? Nope, it's not. The bid and the ask is still moving there. So, and it seems like it's halted though. Yeah, it is. It's halted, right? Again, this is the recommendation. Please wait, right? Please wait, right? Please wait for the market to open and settle. Give it 5 minutes. It hasn't even been 5 minutes, right? And all these things are selling off and halting, right? So again, please give it a few minutes here to open, settle, and you can go from there, right? So again, if you're watching pre-market, we talked about potential support at $5 there, right? So do not FOMO at $7, not $6 to get, right? Wait for fives, right? We are sitting here at 5, but again, what you're waiting for, guys, as we said pre-market, what you're waiting for to, if you're not in a position yet, what are you waiting to do? Again, take a look at the bottom left. This is what you're looking to do, right, guys? Again, let it come back down. Take a middle left as well. We need confirmation there, right? Test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. Multiple candles sitting at a level for confirmation of support, and then we can go from there, right? So, and we're not quite getting in at $5. So, if my $5 is not a magic buy level, it's a level that we're waiting for confirmation at. As a CRTD halted, I'll take a look. It's halted as well. Aiden, thank you very much. CRTD halted as well, guys. Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome to a new week. CRTD, guys. All the names that we're talking about here. CRTD, fun. DWAC, 25% Tim. Unbelievable. It's going already, Tim. Mm-hmm. It's popping. Let's go, Gideon. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing, right? If you could take a second, smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can also copy the link, guys, and share the link on Twitter and your stock tweets and wherever else, so we can get some more people in here, with the same goal in mind, that would be amazing, right? So also, if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, the link is pinned at the very top of your live chat there. So become a member, join us in Discord. Let's try and make some gains here together. What's the name of that ticker again, there, Tim? Yeah, I need a little bit of a slow mode here, guys, because there you guys are having some funs. There you go. So again, guys, smash the like. Let's get the likes up, and let's go from there. So slow mode here. Na, na. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up here, guys. Trying to catch up with the comments here again. I'll try and get to again once the market settles, guys. Right, we are going to have a chance to again get to all your questions. And here we go, guys. Unhalted, right? And holding $10, all right. As you guys know, all I'm looking for this again. I would love for this thing to find support at $10. I would love for DWAC to find support above $100, right? So here we go on fun, guys. Here we go, and okay, there we go. So wait. And okay, good. Still going here, right? You know, like I don't even know what to say. Like that's the issue, because like this thing is clearly doing well, and then all of a sudden we get a halt, and then momentum changes, and it's selling off here now. Like it's just all very fishy. Maybe hitting limit orders today, Alex. Yeah, yeah. For now, we need to reclaim. We need to reclaim $10 here, right? So give it a little bit of time, right, guys? Let's get that confirmation of support and go from there. Are we halted again, guys? Yeah, we're halted again. Halted again, guys. Like what do you say? Like what do you even say? Like what do you even say, guys? Uh it's sure, it seems like um it seems like this is normal trading action for the exchanges. It's very normal, right? It's a volatility halt, but what's causing the halt is the issue, right? So what are they doing is the issue. So again, for now, guys, let's give it a few minutes here. Be safe, guys, right? Tyler, what the hell is this? Guys, this is absolute rubbish. Where is this wait, again? Like that, how is that a halt is the question. How is that a halt is the question. Let's go, guys. We did not. It wasn't 10%, Dante. That wasn't a halt. That wasn't again circle breaker halt move, right? Again, more than 10% in less than 15 minutes halt. That wasn't it. Right. So, price of when AMC decides to run. Yeah, bollocks. There you go, Empress. I don't know what to tell you guys again. We're just gonna have to give it a few minutes here, guys, and wait for the next on halt again, and they go from there, right? So yeah. Again, DWAC here, guys, is still going. Yes, it is, right? DWAC is still going here, right? Holding $100. We need to hold that $100 level as support there and go from there. Right. Mark is still halted here, guys. Right, still halted. Let's see what happens once this thing is unhalted here, and yeah. Oh man! Wow, guys. Well, and there we go. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted, and Mark, guys. Is it unhalted here? It's trying to recover here, right? So can we get back about $5 here for Mark, right? Because again, that's where support is at for now. A low of the day is for 440 there. Okay, there you go. Wow. Again, is it halted again as well? The Cool, but that's what happens, guys. That's what happens when that's what happens when you play with stocks. What again with the names the name that's associated here with that. That's what you get, right? So yes, CRTD is halted again as well. There you go. Right. So again, when you play with names that are associated with Trump, right? You are going to get some. You're going to get some manipulation, right? You're going to get some huge pumps. You're going to get some huge dumps, right? So you want to be very careful there with that, and go from there. So Mark, guys, again, $5 is the level that we mentioned earlier this morning, right? So again, $5 here for Mark, right? Potential support level, right? So if you're here this morning, right, we talked about $5. Where's $5 coming from again for Mark there? $5 is coming from him, right? So again, do not FOMO in, right? Do try not to rush in. But again, so if we take a look at $5 was the previous top there, right? So again, as we approach the fives, potential level for dip buy, right? So for dip buy, right? That's what we talked about all the way here at 7 for 50, right? $7 or whatever, right? Potential retracement here to $5. So again, let's see if we can now hold $5. Again, if you're in a position for Mark, right? Try not to go from green to red. Have a plan now, right? Have a plan and then go from there. So let's move on. Let's move on there. Back to the minute there. And yeah, again, fun is still halted, right? Mark trying to hold five is playing around that level as you can see for now, right? It's playing around that level there again. Please have a plan for these plays. Please have a plan, right? A lot of manipulation going on here this morning. DWAC is back to $100 here, guys, and it's trying to hold that level for support as well there. You know what I want to take a look at, guys? I want to take a look at. At some point here, guys. I'm going to add BENE to the screen here, guys. And here we go again on Mark. It's absolute madness. Uh, Only Russian. Yeah, again, be careful. So is a good buy-in for Mark. We need confirmation at that level, right, Tyler, is what we're saying. Again, we bounced to that level already here today, right? So if we go back actually, so the reason I say $5 is because it's a psychological level, right? It's a psychological level there to watch, Tyler. But if I take, let's go back here to the daily here for Mark. And if I zoom out here, you're gonna notice that that level is actually all the way here at 450, right? So 450, right, is a potential scaling level, right? So again, if you do scaling though, you want to make sure you have a plan, right? Like right around this level here for Mark, we have some support here. Why? Because again, that level is a previous resistance level. So when we do break above, it's gonna be support, right? You can see how we're bouncing off that level, right? We're trying, right? So again, maybe I should just move this level back all the way to where it's supposed to be, right? All the way right there, right? Support, right? So again, here you go. We're bouncing off that level nicely, right? Again, so this is really the level again, as you know, when we feel again, once we break above resistance, that level is not going to try and act as support, right? Is it trying to act as support? Yes, it is, right? So that's what we're paying attention to, that level. So let's move on, right? So as you can see on this chart here, we're trying, like we came all the way from $7 all to test that previous top level, right? And we're trying to hold, and fun is unhalted here, guys, unhalted, right? So fun needs to reclaim at $10, right? Again, we're trying. We're bouncing off that support at 930 there. We're trying. So let's get back to $10, guys, please and thank you. Let me get some of these questions. Isn't real. That uses company connection with Trump. Yeah, no fun. We saw the article, right? We saw the article on Friday saying, so the CEO or whatever, saying there's no connection between them and DWAC, right? So, and we're back above $10. So let's go back above $10. Let's go. Come on, break above, find support above 10, guys, and we're good to go. Is anyone picking up Mark at this price, guys? Anyone buying Mark around this area here? Anyone buying? Wilder Pro says, Cintron recommended me to your channel. Welcome, Wilder. Welcome. Okay, keeping your buying. Some of you guys are buying. Yes. Okay, you, Benoit. Okay, sounds good. Again, the question is, can we build support at this level and start turning around, right? So we know we can have support here, right? Around 450, right? We need to bounce here now. Like we need to bounce and go, right? So again, I bet you Mark is maybe waiting for, waiting for fun to start going, for DWAC to turn around, and then they can pump us all together. So at 448, okay, there you go, run. So uh you bought some as well. Again, so what we're looking for these plays, guys, is, as we mentioned earlier, right? So we're waiting for the sell-off, right? We're waiting for the sell-off, and also, right, take a look at the middle left there. We're letting these things here sell off at the open, right? Sell off, sell off, please. And then can we find support, right? 1, 2, can we test the level over and over and hold that level? And can we pump from that level, right? That's what we're looking for there. So Mark, please try and behave, please and thank you. As you can see, that is struggling here for now. Can you try and behave? Let's go, please and thank you. So there you go. La 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 la. Bloom. Wow, here we go, guys. And Mark is breaking below that level there. Breaking below, breaking below. All these things are moving here together, like sympathy moves, guys. You can see like Mark is waiting. Like Mark was trying to hold that level, but it's waiting for fun, waiting for DWAC. You can see, right? As soon as DWAC is selling off, guys, and fun is selling off here, Mark is selling off, right? Again, all these plays, people are buying all these plays, guys, for the same reasons, right? So if one is selling off, they all sell off, all the same, right? So there you go. So just be careful there with that, right? And yeah. And we continue, guys. We continue selling off here. Wow. We're about to go from green to red here. From green to red, guys. Yeah, we are. And almost red. We're testing the low, guy, right? We're holding that level there. We're trying to hold at least the close for the last close from Friday. Wow. Welcome to Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Shamir, here you go. It was in pre-market. I was twice and jumped. Um, Panic sells unbelievable. Let's see, guys. Again, the games are impressive here with these names, right? Again, when you buy stuff that's associated with Trump plays and they're pumping, you have to just be aware that it's gonna be this crazy. It's gonna be this crazy, right? So Peely says, "What a scam the stock market is." It depends. It depends. It does. It depends what you play with, right, guys? Right? You can markets halted now. Okay, there you go. It depends what you're playing with. When you play with stuff like this, you have to be very careful. You have to be very disciplined, right? So you can't just buy and expect instant gains, right? So the reason why people are excited about this is because of the potential upside, the pumps, right? But also, with massive pumps come massive dumps, right? So Prague is going smoochy. Morning, huh? Unbelievable, Marco. Unbelievable. You just had to get that in there. So, yeah, again, we're holding green here for the day, right? We're trying. We're holding green. Let's get back about $10, guys. If we can get back about 10 and find support about 10, all this rubbish is gone, right? So that's what I'll be paying attention today. But be careful, right? Please have a plan. Again, like I mentioned all the time, right? If you're maybe looking to make a dollar on a play, one-to-one risk to reward, right? If you're making to make a dollar, if you're looking to make a dollar, please also make sure, right, you're only willing to lose a dollar, right? So the market is just open, guys, right? It's been just over 50 minutes here. So again, obviously there are going to be a lot of these games. So patience, 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 patience. So Larry, did I get enough sleep? Can I get enough sleep? Larry, it is what it is. So let's go, guys. Again, let's get back about $10 here for fun, guys, right? Back above $10, and we are back inside. Back hope again. So there you go. Come on, fun. Come on, come on. It did. Guillermo said that no. There were. It is Peter. It's in slow mode. It's in slow mode, Peter. So unless I increase it here, which I might have to, guys, might have to. We're gonna do members only at some point here. We're gonna do more slow mode. So I'm gonna increase slow mode here because it's like I'm having a hard time keep up with the questions here as well. So let me change that there, Peter. Let me double the time frame there. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, would be very much appreciated, guys, if you could take a second and smash a like, guys. Very much appreciated. Here we go again for $10, guys. Come on, get above 10 and get above 10, right? Get above 10. There you go. So if you could take a second, guys, and smash a like, right? Hit that subscribe. Right, hit that subscribe. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing, right? Also, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, right, the link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So all this red, Eric, all this red, yep, there's a lot of red, guys. And as you can see, for now, we now have resistance at $10, right? So we need to clear $10 here, guys, right? So a red flag for me here on Fun, guys. A red flag would be, first things first, fail at 10, which is what we're doing here. But the second red flag here would be called breaking below the low of the day. That would be a red flag. But for now, though, let's get back above 10. We're finding support here, right? We're finding support in this range here, right? Let's get above 10. Get above 10 and let's go, right? There you go. Be around. Martin, take a look at Prague. Let me take a look at Prague, guys. I know quite a few of you guys are. Let me take a look at Prague here. La, la, la. What's Prague doing here? Prague back above again. You guys know Prague, guys, needs to reclaim 350, right, guys? That's where resistance is, right? Prague looks amazing, right? Up 12% here today. As long as for me, like I always say this, as long as we sit above support levels, I'm fine with it. Prog has support at $3, right? As you guys know, support at 3. Not quite sure why this line is gone here because we covered this already. Again, support at $3, right? Test $3, test and hold, and we're slowly approaching resistance. As you can see, we hit resistance almost at 3 resistance here, 347, and we're backing off, right? So again, we need to reclaim 350 here for Prog, and then we're looking for some higher levels. But for now, just be a little bit just be aware that we have support in between like $3 here and 320. Those would be the levels that I'd be looking for here in Prague. I'm going to put another line here at 320 because now we have another level there. So again, 320 guys, new support, all right, and resistance at 350. So that's what I'd be paying attention to there. Let me take a look at BENE here, guys. BENE here. We're trying again. It's another play, right? Another play here. You can see, right, that is finding support. Are they moving together? Yeah, they are, right? They are trying to recover here now together here. Fun recovering, BENE recovering. Are we finding support, guys? Yeah, we are, right? So, the recommendation is usual. Please and thank you. Let these things sell off, right? Basically, a sell off from the open, right, guys? Sell, 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 and then all of a sudden we get to a level that hold. Maybe it's time for me to gamble. Maybe it's time for me to buy. And BENE here, guys, is recovering now, right? So yeah, that's why we always wait for you. Ask you guys to please wait. Please wait. Do not jump in at the open, and let's go. Glad I a little CRTD index. There you go. I mean, no, oh, you bought pre-market, Eric? No, Eric. No, no, no. No, Eric. So yeah, for BENE, Brad. So again, that level would have been like right here, right, Brad, right? Let these things sell off. They're always gonna give you signals of a turnaround, right? So that's why I'm always showing you guys this chart, right? So you can have a reference of what we're looking for, right? Again, take a look at the middle left, the middle left hand side there, right? As we're selling off, or the bottom left hand side where we sell off, and then all of a sudden we're having like candles that are holding the same level. That's what we're looking for, right? So that's just a reference. So whenever you see this stuff like this, we have a sell off at the open, right? And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like holding the same level. That's what we're looking for, right? Is that what BENE looks like here, right? Again, so we sell off, right? And then we're starting to find support. 1, 2, multiple candles holding the same level there. That's what we're looking for, right? So again, when you do get into these positions, right? Especially these names here, guys. These names are madness. Like these names are all over the place, right? It's the shorts, it's the retail FOMO, it's the panic selling, right? So you want to be very careful. Like you want to be extra careful with these names here. Why? Because of the reasons I just mentioned. And please have a plan, right? I know the stop losses didn't quite work on Friday, which is the most annoying thing ever, right? But again, as you can see, guys, as soon as DWAC is trying to recover here, guys, Fun is trying to go, right? So, and guess what? BENE is trying to go as well. Like these names are all all moving together here. So again, please have a plan. Please be ready. Please is almost ready. If we can get back above where right, so if we can get back above $10 and find support above that level, and then Fun is ready to go again. Let me see if I can find an article here, guys, that I for BENE that I covered on the weekend here. That's yeah. So let me see here. No, no, no. I'm just looking for something that I sent to myself here on the weekend. Mm, I'm good, Akram. How are you? Nah. Let's see. Fami's running. Fami's always running. Scott. Fami's always running and then dropping and then running and then dropping. Uh, is dangling a knife on your neck, Shamir? Fami dangling a knife around your neck. Yeah, this thing needs to get above $10 here. Otherwise, people are gonna panic a little bit, right? So, show Mark. Yeah, I'll take a look at Mark again. Mark has been on this morning quite a bit. So, let's take a look at Mark here. Remark. It's Remark trend again, right? Remark is back above. Well, trying to hold that level at 450, right, guys? We're playing that 450 level that we mentioned, right? It's playing around that level. Like that level is becoming a magnet here. But again, it's following all these other names, right? It's following all these other names here. Yeah, Mark is trying, right? We talked about it again. So let it sell off. Let it try and find support, right? So that level from that previous top level is 450, guys. So if you bought Mark around 450, well, you're basically still broke even here, break even, right? And it's playing games here, right? So yeah, again, Fun needs to behave, needs to behave. It's hot in here, guys. Wow, it's hot. Mark, Chris, Mark. There you go. Again, guys, reminders, if you haven't smashed a like, hey, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. Good morning, LRA. Good morning, good morning. How are you? And go, yeah, it needs that $10. Someone mentioned that. Yeah, Mr. Virus, yeah, it needs $10. That's what fun needs. Erica says this is madness. Absolute madness, guys. Absolute madness. Uno with reverse cards on hand. Let's go, Brian. La la la, fun, bye, bye, bye. uh, okay. Sheep is about to break above as well again. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sheep is fine. It's madness, guys. It's I don't know what to tell you. I know if sheep starts pumping here, we're gonna, we're gonna be all over the place. But let me see here, guys. Just quickly checking out some stuff here, and la 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 la. Fun is fun is fun over 10. Fun is fun over 10, right? Fun is fun over 10, guys. So fun, get back above 10. It's trying to go there. So we'll flag, we're in the channel here for now, in between like resistance at $10, support at 950, right? As you know, we cover these levels on Friday, right? $10, 950 for support. So again, we're trying to hold that level. We just need to get back above $10 here. And more guys chilling and holding about 450, right? So 450, that's support at 450, guys. We're trying to push up that level again. So there you go. So again, if you bought, I mean, you're slowly getting in the profits here. Slowly getting in the profits. So what's this here? It's like, where's that music coming from? No, same music. Same. Same, guys. The moose is sleeping. Yeah, Ari. The moose is clearly sleeping this morning, guys. We want to get the moose on the loose. The moose needs to go on the loose here. So is wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Brian? Or just speculation? Has anything been confirmed yet, Brian? Let me know. So I might need to open up another screen here where I watch Shiba. So come on, Moose. Come on, Moose. The Moose sleeps until $10. That's what the Moose is doing. So good morning, Robert. How are you? I had a good weekend. Yeah, I had a busy weekend. So BBIG is going as well. Index, go BBIG. The Moose is eating grass. It's just a bad code trick. It's more than that. It's way more than that. So oh no, that's okay, Robert. That's okay. Each X is rocketing. Okay. Volume pumps, Andrew. Okay. All over the place, Andrew. It's Shiba going, it's BBIG going at the same time. So Mondays have that effect. Mondays have that effect on stocks. No confirmation, just getting the drum roll. Okay, sounds good, Brian. Sounds good. Thank you. And here we are for fun here. Here we are breaking below here again. Fun guys selling off here with DWAC, right? And Mark as well, guys. Again, Mark is holding. Like Mark at that level at 450, guys, is trying. Like it's trying its utmost best here. But if these things here sell off, guys, if these two leaders here sell off, especially DWAC here, guys, Mark is not gonna hold, right? That's the issue, right? As fun is selling off here, guys. Again, here's the concern, right? Like I mentioned earlier, concern is if this thing fails at $10 and breaks below the low today, that's a red flag for now, right? For now, though, we're trying to form a double bottom here. We're trying to, but this is annoying, right? So yeah. They are at Prog, yeah, Prog, a rider, Mr. Rider, right? Prog needs to reclaim that level at 350, right? Above 350, right? Support at 330, 320, 320, yeah, 320, right? Rider. So as long as Prog holds above that level, it looks fine, right? So yeah. Then I'll take a look at BBIG in a bit here. So I will take a look. Everything dropped, Mr. John Smith. Welcome to these sentiment plays. Welcome to formal plays, right? So it's gonna be all over the place. That's why when you guys are asking over the weekend like what's gonna happen on Monday, you can't really tell, right? You can't really tell until we pick a direction, right? When you pick a direction, when you find support, it's easier to tell what retail is gonna do. For now, though, right? Tanking. For now, we don't quite have that direction, right? We're pumping, we're dumping, So again, there's no sense of direction here yet. So market just opened, guys. Market just opened, and just over like just 30 minutes ago, and we're still trying to get that sense of direction. Again, as you can see for Mark, guys, Mark wants to go. Like Mark is holding support. It wants to go. Just waiting for these two DWACs, fun DWACs here to go. Trying to push up Koda. Yeah, BBIG. Yeah. Just bought any thoughts on Trevor. So Kathy Woods bought some snaps, some Snapchats stock on the week on Friday on that dip, right? So you guys remember, right, Virgo, on Friday we said again Friday on Thursday we said Friday morning let's look for some Snapchat potential calls, right? So yeah, so Kathy Woods ran ahead of us and picked up some a position there, and there you go. She's so are we red? No, still holding. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, she did it. So, Circle Christian, Circle Kings. Like good morning. Yeah, wish you luck. Emil, absolutely, absolutely. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right. Again, Mark is just waiting here. If Fun goes, DUI goes, Mark is gonna go. Right. Mark clearly has support. Mark has clearly found a bottom here. But again, it's dependent on depending on these two players here, because it's following both of them, right? So as you can see, guys, as soon as Fun starts selling off, right? As soon as Fun starts selling off, as soon as DWAC starts selling off, Mark is selling off a little bit as well. So again, these two things here are the leaders, right? Fun is red. So be careful here, right, guys? Be very careful, right? Again, we talked about this on Friday, right? The Fun, right? We might need to pull up the article again if I can find it somewhere. Such a mess. But again, for one of the fund executives came out and said we have nothing to do with DWAC, right? We have nothing to do with that. So and right, and that's a very negative thing there to say, right? So yeah, so we're selling off here now. Again, the level of support that we talked about quite a bit on Friday, so that was really reliable, was $7 here for fun, right? So are we going to retrace to that level there? The day is young, right, guys? The volatility is going to continue here, so let's see. And we're reds on this place here, reds and reds, right? With DWAC here, guys, my concern here is not the options available, guys. This thing is going to be heavily manipulated, right? For DWAC here, heavily manipulated, right? Red, green, red, ups and the downs, ups and the downs. So yeah, as you can see, guys, as soon as DWAC starts selling off and fund sells off, right? What does Mark do, guys? Mark sells off hard as well, right? So again, even if you're buying this thing and support and it's holding nicely, you still need to pay attention to these two, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. So yeah. What is support for fun? Below that below that closing level there, you're looking for $7. The next level support for fun is $7. So oh, it's been halted. I'm not even. Yeah, it's been halted. It's been halted again, guys. Fun is halted. So it's halted. It's halted, guys. There you go. It's an eight. Nah, leave it alone. There you go. Still nah. La la la. I'm just reading some of the comments here, guys. Again, even though it's in slow mode here, the comments are moving very quickly here for me. La 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 la. Controlling it. I mean, is there a play in the market that isn't controlled, guys? Right. So add here the fib here. Okay, thank you. Is there a play in the market that isn't manipulated, guys? Again, the plays that some plays that are, more like stuff like this, right? Because we know why. Three times already, Crystal. Three times already, guys. Three times already, and the fun continues, right? So, not always. My heart isn't always equals manipulation. I know what you're saying, right? Kunil, right? Again, a halt isn't always manipulation. So right, so when the market was halting, you guys remember when the market was crashing last March, right, like 2 years ago, because of covid, that was a volatility halt, right? Because again, the market was giving people time to again to reevaluate and settle and then go from there, right? So yeah, on Mark and put in a nah instead of Prague. Okay, Devin. Yeah. Nah, fun halt. Yeah, fun is halted. There you go. No, no, no. Still talking about stocks. I used to talk about stocks. Let's go AMC. Is that money, guys? Is that money? Is that fun money, guys? Again, is that fun money? Is that DWAC money now going over to AMC? That might be what's happening, right? So, yeah. Mr. John says not a good day. The day just started, right? The market just opened about 30 minutes ago. Let me take a look at BENE here, guys, and see what it's looking like here. BENE guys is the same thing, right? It is the same thing. Like BENE guys, what's happening here? We're holding support. We're holding, bouncing off support. But as soon as DWAC sells off, as soon as Fund sells off, guys, these names are gonna sell off. Like Fund, DWAC, BENE, and Mark all moving together, guys, right? They're all moving together. So if one sells off, they are all going to sell off, right? So these things here again, these things are not moving because of the merit of the company. They're not moving because, oh, like Fun is a bad company. Oh, like DWAC is a bad company. Oh, BNE is a bad company or a good company for that matter, right? They are all moving the same here, exact same, right? So you trip. Dante, right? These things are not moving because of merit. We know that, right? We pumped on Friday, Thursday, Friday because again, these things were associated with Trump, right? That's why they pumped, right? Same reason here. They're selling off not because of the company merits themselves, right? So just be aware of that, right? So again, when people mention that, oh, like it's a bad company and this and this and this, that's not the reason. So Jose needs to wake up, needs to speak up. Bet no, he's not gonna say anything. Some rock pulse again. So that's why I keep saying, right, when you buy into these plays, you have to understand what the catalyst is, right? The catalyst is something that's very volatile, right? So when it a crypto, right, Marco? Exactly. So, right, again, you have to be aware, right? When you get into plays, you have to be very aware of what the catalyst is. If the catalyst is something that's very, that's very retail formal centric, and then you have to be very careful, very disciplined with the stop losses in place, right? And exit targets and stuff like that. As much as you're planning for the upside, you also have to be ready. Like what happens when this thing starts selling off is what you have to pay attention to, right? So what price? Al? I'll take a look again. Al. I'll take a look at Mark again. So, back up, Devin. Okay. I know there's so many names that we're going over here, guys. Right. So BENE here, guys, needs to reclaim back the 1520. Right. So needs to reclaim that level again. If Fun and DWAC start recovering, it is going to recover as well. So let's get Mark, guys. Mark is back. Right. So Mark, guys. There you go. And Fun on hot seat, guys. And here we go, trying to get back to that level there. Come on, Fun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is okay. Thank you, Shamir. Thank you, baby. BBIG is at 550. Okay, yeah. BBIG needs to reclaim $6, right? Shamir. BBIG needs to reclaim $6, guys, right? And yeah, out of control, Emmer. Yeah, it was. Friday was madness. Erin says, I guess I can go back to bed. Once you go back to bed, Erin, you're gonna come back to fun pushing for $20. Yeah, fun is unhalted. So let's get back to some. If at any point here Mar goes back about $10, guys, it's gonna be madness. Why? Because people are gonna be very excited here. So you can see what's happening here again here, guys. As soon as Fun, it's almost like Fun is a leader here. Like almost like DWAC has taken a back seat here, guys, and Fun is the leader. Like take a look at Fun, guys, on the far left there. Fun is what's initiating here these pumps, right? As soon as Fun starts going, guys, these other names are following. Like almost like Fun again is a leader, guys, right? Fun leader. Wow, interesting. So momentum and it's trending. Yeah, there you go. Blame it on Jeffrey. Soko assemble. Soko yup nup. Let go. And we're back. Fun is back to green here, at least trying to hold green there, right? So Fun seems to be the leader here. So Fun is actually testing the 90 EMA here, right? So Fun needs to reclaim this level, right, guys? Right? Again, Fun did this earlier, right? Again, bouncing, pumping, and feeling a resistance, right? And so we need to reclaim this level here and hold above that level, and then we can say, okay, maybe we're back, maybe we're looking for $10 again, because for now we're struggling here around resistance, right? So yeah, fund we need to again get back above resistance and make sure we do not come back below this level, because if we do, people are going to panic selling, people are going to start panic selling, and you're going to start getting questions in the chat like, is fund dead, right? If we don't reclaim this level and we fell below this level again, we're gonna see questions, right? If fund breaks below $8 here, we're gonna get questions like that. So let's go. Come on, fund. Let's go. Get us back above 10 is what we want. $10. And again, as you can see, fund guys leading, right? As soon as fund starts going, Mark is going, right? Again, DWAC is going as well. So let's pay attention to fund there. So a fund to 15. Let's go. You still here, Holmes? Yeah, Jose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, to do with this. Yeah, no. La la. I'm just reading the comments. Hey guys, trying to catch up here. Right again, the thing is in slow mode here, but it's it's madness. Just reach off. Okay, thank you, Robert. Thank you. Again, guys, as you can see, we clearly have resistance for fun here. So fun, guys, needs to reclaim this level here. We need to get back above $9, guys. You can see what's happening here. We are playing around with resistance, right? So again, that's a red flag for me. That's a mini red flag for me because that's very similar to what we did here, right, guys? We broke below support, tried to come back to support. We played around, played around, and eventually sold off, right? So yeah, fun needs again. You can see what's happening here, right, guys? The exact same thing, right? We push all the way to resistance, right? And here we are selling off again. So again, fun, guys. If fun doesn't reclaim some of these levels here and it breaks below, people are gonna panic. So there you go. And as soon as fun starts selling off, guys, guess what happens? Mark gets a red candle, is back to green here, but back to red. So there you go. So fun needs to go. And took your profits team, that's fine, right? So Bugsy, it is what it is. Could retrace to $7. Yeah, if we fail at this level here, guys, and break below the low today, we could see $7 right away, right? So if we fail at this level here, if we don't reclaim this level, so what you're always looking for a red flag and confirmation, right, guys? Again, so failing at this level would be a red flag, but we don't quite have that confirmation yet, right? Breaking below these lows here would be that confirmation of okay, watch out for $7, right? So, but for now though, we don't have that confirmation yet, right? So again, we need to reclaim this level. We need to get back above $9 here for fun, right? Need to get back above again. Need to go. We're currently holding. We need to go though, right? Come on, fun. Let's go, fun. There you go. Halter killing the market clouds. Yeah. People panic, guys. People panic when they see halts, right? You're like, oh, you're halting it. So you mean to say if I put my money into fun, right? If I put my money into fun, and it gets halted, I could open all the way at $5. Yeah, you know what? Fun. You can do you, boo boo. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna watch in the sidelines, right? But then if it starts pumping, they're gonna FOMO in, right? So that's the thing, right? So again, the halts are scaring people, right? People love to FOMO. People love FOMO. So there you go. It's like watching tennis, like that, like back and forth, guys. Yeah, there you go. So, la la la, tennis. But this is worse. Tennis is bad, but this is worse. Let's go, guys. It's still very early, guys, right? So, DJ Tardis, what's up? What's up? Hello. Get back to nine. Get back to nine. We're trying, guys. We're trying to go here. Fun is trying to go. And here we go, guys. Here we go. We're trying, right? $9. Come on. Let's go. Let us go, guys. I'm excited. If this thing breaks above $10, guys, I'm excited. Look at what's happening, guys. As soon as fun starts going, guess what's happening, guys? DWAC back above $100. More guys, and Mark trying to pump, right? Again, Fun is the lead, seems to be the leader here today, right? Fun leading the pack here, right? So again, they're moving exactly the same. So if you're holding multiple positions, just be aware that they're doing the exact same thing, right? So again, here we go, guys. Come on, new level, 930. Let's break above. Let's go. You can see what happens, right, guys? You can see what happens as soon as we break above that level, guys. As soon as we break above, people are like, oh. I want to FOMO. I want to FOMO, right? So people would rather FOMO than buy at support, right? People would rather FOMO. So if this thing starts breaking above resistance levels, guys, people FOMO on a little on your price CR. It's because it's a delay CR, right? So again, with YouTube streams, when I stream, you get a 10 seconds, a little bit 10 seconds right? So yeah, there's a little bit there right? That's normal, right? So yeah, you can see the explosions though, right, guys? Right, you can see them, right? As soon as you break above resistance, that gives people a lot of confidence, right? So thanks for your detail. And I said, there you go, Cloud. You're welcome, Cloud. Thank you for being here. So again, as soon as we clear resistance, guys, it gives people confidence, right? So if we do break above $10, people are gonna be like, oh my goodness, Fun. You want to go again? Okay, let's FOMO, right? So yeah, are we fighting the shorts? We're fighting. We're fighting. A priceless sloth. Let's go. Let's go. Fun is the running because it's not pass and his name was not on down. Yeah, exactly right, Kelly. Knows anything something I know. I'm staying away and I DWAC is real. There you go, right, Kelly. Yeah. Again, we mentioned on Friday, right, Kelly? We mentioned on Friday as well. like DWAC would be the main play, right? DWAC would be the main play for like long term wise. That would be the main play, right, Kelly? So right, so again, just keep that in mind. Mhm. Yeah, we did a Shiba stream again last night. Just covering those levels and everything. So we should be quite aware of those levels. And I'm sure we're gonna stream Shiba again today, right? So yeah, there you go. It's time. It's time for the moose. Jim. No, it's not time for the moose yet, guys. The moose gets loose if we break above $10, right? For now, we're playing games, right? We're trying to, to find a level and settle at. As you can see, guys, it's up, it's down, right? Right. So if we can find a way to get back above 10, that's when it really gets exciting, right? So yeah, it's yeah fun. Fun is yeah, fun is that today. Yeah, fun is that, guys. Fun is that today. So yes, it's Ted. They want you to exhaust your day trade, so how to scare you, and yeah, rovers, yeah, so it cannot go lower than is that true, Gustavo? That's not anything can go lower, right, Gustavo? There's no such thing like BENE cannot go below $10, right? So I think the level for BENE, so the level that really caused that FOMO, right, was breaking above $11, right? Again, breaking above $11, so breaking above a key resistance level there. Can it go below $10? Of course, it's possible. Is it gonna do it? Most likely not. Most likely not anytime. Soon here. Maybe you never know. But no such thing as you can go below that level, right? For BENE, Gustavo. So just be aware of that. So the deuce. The fun is beginning. No, the fun really starts. Again, the fun starts if we break below $10, and then it gets exciting. There you go. You want to buy the warrants, Ryan? You looking for the warrants on BENE? Are you in a position, Ryan? Let me know, please. Let me know. Right. So again, keep in mind that again, BENE is moving. It's a sympathy play, right? They're all moving together here, right? Fun, DWAC, Mark, BENE moving together, right, Ryan? So let me know. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for spending your Monday morning on Hot Trades. Let us know if you have any questions. We'll try and get to those questions, guys. Mindy's gonna be on at some point. Right, she needs she's we do a lot of stuff. So right, so I'm sure she's just waking up and getting some stuff done, some stuff that she has to do as well. So yeah, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, again, a lot of members talk about this all the time, right? Just the community. A lot of members are talking about fun and DWAC and all this stuff, CRTD and BENE, right? So again, become a member, right? The link is pinned at the very top of your screen there, and find the right level. And let's go for a nice bounce. Yeah, yeah, GG. Okay, sounds good, GG. 200 million for an hour of trading. I know, right, Joseph? It's crazy. Like the volume is crazy. So it's crazy. There you go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. Like it, love it. You want more of it? Let's go, Robert. Let's go. I like what fun for now. I know we're waiting for $9 here, $10, right? But I like what he's trying to do here, right? We broke above that level, holding this new level here. We just need that volume. We need that excitement to come through, guys, right? To get to $10, and then we're good to go, right? Come on, fun. Let's have some fun. Fun. Let's have some fun. Some of the warrants, okay. More of the warrants. Uh, it's Duck Goose. Duck Goose. We got it. We got it. Capture. Let's go. La, la. Let me make sure we are good to go here for news. No new news here, guys, that I see in terms of like no news here that I see for fun or DWAC or anything else, right? No new news here other than other than DWAC. I'm glitching already. Other than DWAC having options become available, which causes more manipulation, there's nothing else new. So, Virus, what is the sitting at? Is it finding support? Virus, let me know for Snapchat. Let me know. This playlist is questionable, highly questionable playlist, guys. So let me see if I can switch this here. Morris, yeah, okay, Mets. Yeah, I saw Mets this morning on the pre-market movers list. There's some Jason BKKT. I'll take a look, Jason. I'll take a look. Yeah, liquid. Let us know if you have any questions. Hype. Let us know. I'll take a look at a few names here, guys. I'll take a look and give me 5 minutes or so. I'll take a look. Right. I'll take a look at CRTD. I'll take a look at Zella. I'll take a look at BKKT. Right. All these other names, guys. I'll take a look. Give me 5 minutes here, and then we can do some rapid fire. So if you have any questions, any tickers you're watching, guys, let us know. We can scan them. So um, mid-November calls seem decent. Okay, November. Okay. On new series. Okay, I'll take a look. Having some breakfast orange, guys. Breakfast orange here. Mm, is that a movie trick or a video game? Star Fox. Good morning, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Let's let fun play over $9. I know, right? Notorious high. Yeah. Again, this thing needs to reclaim. We need to reclaim that. We need to reclaim that again. We need to hold it. We're finding support here, but we need to start moving here, right? Well, we need some. We need some FOMO. We need some momentum. Some. Uh, have you looked at it? U1. I know we looked at U1 not long ago, Kelly, but not re. Yeah. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Kelly. We have a new member, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Dr. Paulus Network. Dr. Paulus Network. Welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you again very much for the support. Let me see what level you signed up for here, and then we can go from there. No, no, no. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. My thing is just loading here, so my software is just loading here, please and thank you. It's loading and loading and loading and loading. Unbelievable, guys. My mm, much well again. There you go. Thank you, Dr. Paula. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Let us know if you need any help, please and thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Scotty. Good to be part of the community. Now you have the Shiba emojis. Now you have your own personal emojis and all the other stuff that comes with it. So thank you for the support. Thank you. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you, William. Much well. Let's go, Peter. Thank you. We need some. We need what? That wasn't a big news this weekend, unfortunately, Mohammed. No. For looking like today, what are you expecting, Ramim? Well, again, if we can find support here for fun, right, and get back about $10, the fun continues, right. But if we feel at these levels and get back below the lows here, below it again, if we start pushing here for this level, breaking below these levels here, and then yeah, we're looking to go back all the way to $7, right. So that would be the expectation, right. So we're struggling, right. It's still fairly early in the day here, so a lot of games being played here. So let's do some rapid fire here, guys. It's gonna be crazy, I know. I'm gonna try and get to as many questions as possible, guys. So if I do miss your question, please, it's not intentional. I'm gonna try and get to as many questions as possible. So reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe. There we go. So can you take a look at so rapid fire, guys? Again, if you can give me more detail, guys, for your questions, that would be amazing, right? So again, let's do some rapid fire. So if you have a question, right, it's like you're watching that we're not really covering or anything, right? Please now's the time to let us know. Like, we're gonna go through this very quickly, right, and try and give you some, so CCXI here. CCXI is the name that we played, right? We talked about this. We said be careful. CCXI, be very careful here at $44. Why? Because there's a gap to fill there, right? If you take a look at the other candles, guys, there's a gap to fill here at 44. So again, we said this. I think Chaz played this as well. So Chaz took profits as we approach this level, right? So Chaz played this from where? From 20 all the way to 44, right? Again, and guess what, guys? Again, these candles are always going to give you warning signs, right? It's not like, oh, we got to 44, we sold off, and I didn't get a chance to sell. No, they're going to let you know, right? 1, 2, 3 people are taking profits, and then we sold off all the way to what, $31 here, right? Again, so when we look at this, guys, and we're pumping like this, we're like, okay, where's resistance? Well, there's no resistance here. The resistance is all the way here to 44, and well, guess what? We got to close to that level and we failed, right? So again, that's one ticker there, guys. Again, I know it's gonna be chaos. Zoom is fine. I won't be taking a look at that. BKKT, I know. BKKT here. BKKT here is up 74%, guys. 74%. And pushing for the highs of the day here. So why is this thing here moving, guys? October the 25th. So MasterCard and Embark a partner to offer innovative crypto and loyalty solutions, right? So again, partnership there with MasterCard, guys, and these things are looking very good, right? So again, are we approaching resistance? Yeah, we are, right? As we approach this level here around 16, I'm going to leave it at 16 there. So as we approach $16 here, guys, just be a little bit careful. If you're in it already, you're fine. But again, if you're not, just be aware that there's some resistance here, right? 16 sell off, 16 and sold off, right? So again, just be aware that we are hitting 16 and backing off a little bit there, right? You can see what's happening there. We hit 16, guys, and guess what? 16 and we sold off to 15, whatever, right? So again, just be careful there on this play here. BKKT, right? So there you go. And what else? Scotty's super chats, Michael. Super chats, Michael. Thank you. What else? You got it. Okay. Mark, we're paying attention to Mark, right? So we don't need to take a look at Mark on its own here. So, CLF. Let me take a look at CLF here. So, CLF here. CLF here again. CLF, we talked about CLF quite a bit, right? We had some very good support here for CLF around what level, guys? Around $19, right? So again, if you picked up some CLF here around 19, well, obviously you're happy, right? So you're happy with that. Broke above 2023 here. It's looking very good, right? So again, CLF could easily keep running all the way to 26 here, right? That's up that 26. Yeah, CLF looks fine here to me, right? So if you're in it already, it looks fine. If you're not, maybe wait for a retracement, right? So but CLF has room all the way to 26. To 26. So there you go. As running, fun. No, DWAC is running. Okay, let it go, please. Let it go. You're welcome, Jason. You're welcome. Is Fami? Wow, you guys are looking for new. Let me take a look at Fami, guys. Again, I know Fami is a name that you guys pay attention to quite quite a bit. So let's do that. Fami, guys, as much as Fami is up 9% here today, is really not doing anything that's exciting here to me. Why? Because we're failing at the 90 EMA here, right, guys? Again, it's pushing, but you can see what we're doing here. We're riding the 90 EMA lower, right? So let me zoom in here so you can see what I'm talking about. There, look at what's happening here, guys. Again, we're failing below. Pushing, fail. 90 EMA lower, and lower. So even though we're up 9% here, we're testing the 90 EMA here and failing, right? So again, for now, resistance at what level, guys? Resistance at 35, right? Support at 30 cents, right? So yeah. So if we can hold that level here for today, maybe that's not too bad, right? So again, just be aware of that. So what else? Can you take CRTD? Absolutely. CRTD is one that I haven't really looked at much today, but CRTD, guys, is a name that we mentioned here about a month ago, whatever, right? Why? Because again, this name was on the short squeeze list, right? So we looked at the article, we said this thing needed to clear 350, right? So again, if you bought it all the way down here, right? Again, so we played around this range, right? 350 all the way down to 280, right? Up, down, broke below, right back above, found support above that level. They had some news, right? Some news about food in whatever, right? An explosion, right? So there you go. Yeah, CRTD, guys, like we mentioned earlier, be very careful. Every time CRTD approaches $8, guys, try not to buy. Try not to FOMO in. Why? Because again, $8, guys, right? Sell off. $8, guys, and sell off, right? So well, guess what? We broke above $8 last Friday, pushed all the way to 9, and then sold off again, right? So same thing's happening here today. CRTD likes to pump and give away the gains. That's a sign of concern. But if you're looking for again, if you're holding CRTD longer term, right? As long as CRTD can find a way to sit above like the $5 level here, you should be okay, right? So again, as long as we can hold above 5, CRTD might again build new level of support. You might just be okay, right? So yeah. You might just be okay then. I know there's so many tickers, guys. Again, as the day goes along, we're gonna cover more of these tickers, right? So we're gonna be covering a lot more of these tickers. If we missed your ticker, guys, we're gonna take a look again in 10 minutes or so. Tesla all-time highs. Tesla all-time highs, guys. Tesla all-time highs. Let me take a look at Tesla here. And then I'll take a look at a few more here, and then we can move on. Tesla, guys. All-time highs on Tesla. Headed for $1,000, guys. Right? That's your next level there to watch, right? $1,000 for Tesla. Wow. All right. Again, that's your next level there. So Tesla had resistance. We've been watching Tesla for quite some time now. As you can see, all these lines here, right? Again, Tesla, nice entry here at what level, guys? Again, nice entry here. Why? Because support, right? 550 bounce, 550 bounce. Okay, cool. Break above. We have resistance at this level here. So broke above that level, found support above that level. Tesla's been very consistent, right? Again, play around resistance quite a bit. Resistance broke above again. Next level played around that level again here a little bit, and here we are headed for $1,000, guys. $1,000 for Tesla. Tesla to 1,000. uh, all momentum funded, Christian. Yeah, in the 500s, Peter. I know, I know. Everyone's wishing some. Yeah, Tesla headed for 1,000, guys. So again, Kathy Woods wants $3,000 for Tesla. Right. So yeah. Good morning, your lovely friends, Giovanni. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. All these are weak fund traders. How is it to hold STE? Um, there you go. Are there any more tickers that I need to take a look here? Let me take a look at Proc again one more time here, guys, on the daily time frame here. So, Proc. What are we doing? Well, Prague, that level, right? Again, so we are looking for that $4 level here. So again, we are trying to build support. As you can see for now, that we're really struggling around that 320 level. Like we're playing some games around that level there, right? So last Friday we did the exact same thing here, right? Where we pushed all the way to 350, filled the 350. So again, obviously 350 isn't a buy for now, right? So we pushed to that level and then sold off all the way to the 90 EMA, which is normal, which is healthy. That's fine, right? And we approached that level again here today, and we failed, right? So again, Prague needs to reclaim 320 here, right, and break above. Again, if Prague can break above 350 there, then you're looking for $4, right? You're looking for that previous peak there, right, at $4. So there you go. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back here to Fun and the other names. Again, if I missed your ticker, guys, we're gonna cover it again in a few minutes here. So Fun, guys, is not doing exactly what I would like it to do, right? So we're slowly approaching the lows of the day here, so which is not exactly what I want to see. So there you go. Fun. If Fun sells off, guys, DWAC sells off, Mark sells off as well, right? Again, they're all doing the exact same thing here, moving together. Sympathy plays, right? So yeah, sympathy plays, guys. Oh no, Kelly, I completely forgot about U1. So give me a minute or so, Kelly. I'll take a look at U1. Let me do that now, actually. So let me take a look at U1 here for Kelly. Let me take a look at the daily here. La, la, la. Urban One, what's it doing? It's trying, Kelly. We're trending in the right direction here. So are you in a position already, Kelly? Um, Looking at that Friday move there. So that Friday move, someone predicted, right? So someone again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Again, take a look at this one day candle here, pump and sold off, right? You won here on Friday, tested that same level and then sold off as well, all the way here. It's all the way down, right? So yeah. So just be careful there. But it's let's see if we can find support here above this level here, right? Kelly, as long as this thing holds above $9 here, it's fine for now, right? If we can hold above $9 and 850 here in that range there circle, right, it should be okay. So there you go. Back to the time frame there. Back to fun. La, la, la. Come on, fun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get back to you know what? Let's get back going. Let's get back. Let's get back. Guess what, guys? As soon as fun started getting two green candles here, guys, guess what? DWAC is bouncing. Mark is bouncing, right? Are they doing the exact same thing here, guys? Yeah, they are, right? Exact same charts. So, uh, what do you mean, Gideon? News could be coming. Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. To buy in my family. Your link, Susan. Okay. DWAC is leading. DWAC is leading. Let's see what's changed here, right? I'm just looking here again earlier today, right? Christian, looking at Fun. Fun is clearly been the leader here. So Fun goes, DWAC follows, right? So I'm just looking to see if that's changing, right? Always watching to see if that's changing there, and we might be seeing some changes here. So is DWAC on a different time frame? It just might be. Yeah, it's on the 5. That's why. That's why. That's why we're seeing. That's why we might be seeing some delayedness there. So that's not what I want. 100. Yeah, we need to get back to 100 there for DWAC there. So and yeah, there we go. Come on, candles. One, two, three, green. One, two, three, green. One, two, three, green. Yeah, Mark, Fun, and DWAC all doing the exact same thing here. So now let's go back to the green bets. Let's go back to green, guys. Let's go back to green, please. Good morning, Aman. Uh, let's go back. Went in the dark pool. Connor, Connie, Connor. Want a market open, Fabian? There you go. Charge point B. I like charge point long term, right? So I charge point around 17, 18s, 19s, right? That was a nice buy, right? So yeah, I like charge point long term. So Devin says, should I exit my should I exit CB for reentry before news hits this week? What's the news, Devin? Because I'm not quite aware of what's going on there. What's the news? What's your entry position? Are you in profits? Let me know. Give me some details because I can't just answer your question based on that, right? So 1,000 is the first strong resistance. 1,000, guys, is going to be a psychological resistance, strong resistance level, right, for Tesla, right? So yeah, you want to trade sideways all day? No, I don't want to trade sideways all day. So I want fun to go or something to move, something. So um, now Aaron says thought on Teva. I'll take a look, guys. Again, so give me about 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, we can do some more rapid fire, right? So again, every once in a while, I know some of you guys are holding other positions as well that are not fun, and all these like fun DWAC or Mark, right? So every 5 minutes, guys, we're gonna take maybe not that quickly, but we're gonna get to try and do some rapid fire. So again, Aaron, give us a few minutes here. We'll take a look. So Esco, same thing there, right? So give us a few minutes. We'll take a look. So. Yeah, Steven, you want to do some iron condors on Tesla? Um, let's see here. I'll think about that and I'll let you know. I'll get back to you. I'm also looking for some stuff on Tesla them on Steven. So, uh, fun. Hope and feeling, Kelly. Hope and feeling is what we're looking for. Hope and feeling, right? So again, I think that's what most people are waiting for, right? So people bought fun not because of a catalyst. Well, we know what happened there, right? So, but I think most people are playing with fun now, Kelly, because of the potential of a run here, because of the again hopes, right? So yeah, so Neo and Jumia, on those plays there. Neo long term. Jumia, I know Jumia can be an absolute mover, right? The Amazon of Africa. Let's go. Right. So what's your position in Jumia? Then we're not worried about Neo at all, Christian. Right. If you get the right price, I think that it's had a nice support level. It's bounced multiple times around the 34 level there. Right. What's your position? What's your position like on Jumia though? Let me know. There you go. We all the fun from us, Marco. Yeah, no, like the halts, guys. People just panic, right? Even if fun was gonna run, if fun wants to run, guys, and it looks at the halts, right? People just get scared, right? People get scared of the halts, right? Again, halts on Friday, halt for 30 minutes, and then drop. Well, guess what, guys? People panic, right? Today, same thing as well, right? Again, halted 3 times already in the first 30 minutes. 30K. Like what's your entry and stuff like that is what I'm asking. Like what's your price is what I'm asking, right? So again, when you halt 3 times in 30 minutes, guys, people are like, oh, so this is what we're gonna do today. Fun. This is what you want to do today. You know what? I'm gonna play with something else, right? So Anthony BKKT is still going. Nice, Anthony. It looks good. So yeah. Na. When it has its day, yeah. Again, you try to write trade some manipulation. Tommy, there's nothing we can do, right? There's nothing we can do here, guys, other than having a plan, right? Okay, and like I know this thing, so this is the thought. This is the thought process, right? So Right. So this is the thought process. Like, okay, I know this play is moving because sympathy to DWAC, right? Right. I know it's moving because of all this other external factors here that retail is excited about. So first things first, I want to get into a position and I want to have a plan, right? So again, I know plan B was buy Thursday, Friday, right? Have it pump on Friday, have a set a stop loss and go from there. And that plan was yeah, yeah, there you go, right? So again, that was plan A. Buy Thursday, Friday, pump on Friday, set a stop loss just in case we sell off. That plan was thrown out the window because of the halts, so that was quite annoying. But again, you need to move now to plan B, right? So again, I bought at this price, right? Where's my stop loss, right? So where's my stop loss? What's my plan, right? So because again, keep in mind, guys, keep in mind this thing came from $1.50, right? This thing came from $1.50 when we looked at it on Thursday and absolutely exploded. Look at where it's sitting at now, right? If I take a look at performance here for the last week for fun here, guys, for the last week or so, look at this, guys. In the last month, the last week, right, 770%, guys. That's huge. That's madness, right? These are not gains you see all the time, right? So again, please have a plan just in case this thing wants to retrace here, right? If we start breaking below these levels here, guys, below $8 here, right, below these levels here, right, below this previous bottom here, we're now looking for $7, guys, right? We'll be looking for 7. So there you go. Well, as you can see, we're failing with this previous initial support here. I'm rambling a little bit because I've been talking so much already, talking all weekend. So there you go. Let me get some water. Oh yeah, the options. Anyone picking up options, guys? Anyone picking up options for DWAC? Like anyone buying options at all? They're gonna be crazy because the volatility is there, though, right, Robert? You're paying for that. You're paying that premium for again the increased volatility, implied volatility, right? So you're paying for that. Anyone now? Anyone buying those options, guys? Calls or puts, anything? They're too expensive, Aaron. Yeah, they are. They will be unless we sit here for a week and do nothing. Those options are going to be pricey. So too expensive. Yeah, they're too expensive. So no. John, what's your position like for DWAG? Uh, you saw the put spread already. Okay, Tony. Okay, you bought some calls for Mark. Okay, a Papabo. Okay, some calls for Mark. Here we go, guys. Come on. Here we go. Come on. I feel like we get excited about like every green candle, guys, and we haven't really gone anywhere. But I'm here. I'm sure I get excited, guys. So there you go. Come on. They're doing the exact same thing, right, guys? Again, look at this. Right. One, two, three, four, five red candles, five red candles, five red candles, one green candle, one green candle, one green candle. Again, they're doing the exact same thing, right, guys? Exact same thing here. So yeah, exact same thing. There you go. Super chat here from Neil, guys. What's up, Neil? How are you? Are you at work, Neil? Neil with the super chat. Let's go. Says, are you Google? Because you have everything I'm looking for. Thank you. I'm blushing. Unbelievable. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Neil. Go fun, go fun. I almost want to take a look at the option chain here, guys, for fun and not for fun for Mark here and see what it looks like. Right. So see what those calls and those puts look like here. So come on, fun. Come on, fun. Let's go. Let's go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second and smash that like, guys. Let's get to the 500 likes. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, again, click on the link at the top of the screen there. And then again, just go through the levels and select one that works for you and then go from there. So there we go, guys. Come on. Come on, fun. Come on, fun. Here we go. Here we go. DWAC is the daddy. Empress. DWAC is the daddy. Back above $100 here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. DWAC is leading. As you can see in the middle there, guys, DWAC is leading here. We just had to go to the same time frame here. So there we go, right? Back above 100. Fun back above resistance here, right? We need to reclaim that $9 level. Back above 930. Above $10, guys. It's madness. Absolute madness. So here we go. So again, it's early in the day, guys, right? It's so early. So I just think I'm talking and then I see a funny comments and then I just lost my train of thought. Again, so if you're buying into right, some what do you if you're looking for to get into fun, you have to clarify these questions here now, right? So should I should call the horses? Should call horses. Call horses. Let's go, Wolf. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? What's up with this? Davids. What do you mean? Oh, BNE. BNE. What's your position, Davids? Let me know. Come on, back above nine. Back above $9. Let's go, fun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Circle gang. Let's go, circle gang. Let's go. Do not have info, please have. Let's go, Oleg. uh I just joined. DWAC, good choice, Aaron. Like, what's your so guys? So what you have to do? What you have to again? So if you're asking a question, guys, right? If you're asking a question, okay, I'm like, should I buy DWAC here? You have to give us more of a reason, right? Are you looking for a scalp? Are you looking for that quick gain, or are you looking for a longer term position, right? Please clarify those questions. Yeah. So and then we can go from there. So come on. Fun hold $9. Yeah, let's hold some levels here, guys. Let's get some pumping going here. Let's get some FOMO going. Let's get going here. So it's catching up, Rami. Yeah, it's trying to, right? So DWAC seems to be leading again here. So Mark, guys, trying to turn around here, right? So again, the sympathy plays all together. What's the float here for Mark here, guys? 93 million. Okay, let me take a quick look here. BENE here, guys. BENE. So again, something that there we go, right, guys? Again, exact same thing here, right? So BENE, guys, doing the exact same thing that DWAC is doing and that fund is doing, right? So again, red candles, guys. What's happening here? One, two, three, four green candles, four green candles, four green candles here. We're getting the fifth here, right? So yeah, again. They all the same here. So again, for fun, for BENE here, guys, BENE has resistance at 1520. Sorry, 1520. Right. So again, we need to break above that level, and then you're looking for some higher levels. You're looking for potential, recovery all the way to 18 there. So there you go. So I'm gonna leave up. I'll go back to Mark here. So if you have any questions, let us know. For BENE there. So there you go, guys. And we're struggling at resistance here again. Is DWAC leading here, guys? Is trying to, right, again, failing at $100. Needs to reclaim 100 and start pumping there, and then we're good to go again. Wants to buy very low. That's why. So David says, what's everyone thinking for BENE? So if you have 40K in BENE, David, you really have to pay attention to DWAC here, right? So DWAC and the other movers, right? So because they're all moving together. Again, I'm not quite sure where your entry is, David. Maybe let me know. But again, I would be careful and try not to go red in that position, right? So there you go. Come on. Come on. Hot trades just want to have fun. Hot trades just want to have fun. Let's go. Up, guys. Oh, Gustavo, you bought 5K at 1720 for BENE. Okay. Yeah, BENE can explode. We know that, right? BENE can go. Why? Because it's a super low float. It's a like the float is super, super small, right? So if that thing wants to move, it can really move, right? So, but again, it's a sympathy play with these other names, right? If they sell off, BENE is going to sell off as well. So, Al, you got in at $14 to read. Okay, there you go. Yeah, just be careful there. Try not to go right in that position there, and go from there. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Gideon. So not quite holding above 9 yet. So Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Guys, I know we want to look at we want to do some rapid fire every few minutes. But let's see what happens here. It seems like we're setting up for something here. Like an important time here. So we'll take a look some more tickers in the bit, guys. So Cindy says I bought 63 shares of fund at 790. So you're green in that position. You're up about $1 here, right? So this is your first time. Do you think it will go back up to 24? Do you think it will reach $100 like DWAG? I mean, again, so honestly, Cindy, what I'm looking for here is a break above $10. If we break above 10 for fun, fun is headed back to fun is gonna have a nice run, right? Again, the FOMO is gonna kick in again. But if we start breaking below 8 again, then watch out for $7 for support, right? So honestly, if I were you in your position there, Cindy, I'd be setting my stop loss at least at break even and then going from there. Like set a stop loss. So I know I'm not gonna go red in that position, and then go from there instead of ignoring everything that's in front of me, ignoring the technicals in front of me, and looking for 24 and 100. I'm gonna pay attention to what's here and then go from there, right, Cindy? So about to break out, Damon. Yeah. What for 350, right? 350 for Proc. 350. Good morning, Jay. About them hot on Friday. Oh yeah, Jay, you're not alone. Like on the weekend, guys, I was like, are you kid? Like 30 minutes? 30 minutes, over 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes, and then open up 50% lower. All right, so you're not alone there. Christian, on how the warrants. So with the warrants, Christian. So when you do get the warrants, so the warrants give you the right to buy options, not to buy options, to buy shares, on it again in a well again in a year maybe or so, whatever. Yeah, you might have to wait a year. I'm not quite sure what the date is. Right. So again, the options will give you the right to buy those to buy those shares at a later date, right? So that's what they're doing them. So I'm not, yeah, the warrants. Sorry, right? So yeah, our question. So I'm not sure that answers the question of where you're looking for. Some hearts after hearts. Dante, congrats, good job. La la la. Let me do some editing here. There you go, guys. Again, thank you very much for smashing that like, guys. Very much appreciated. Let's get to five. Let's get to 500, guys. So, what is moving? In Nogers, Brandon, that's moving. I've covered that name quite a bit. That's why. So moving up, Brandon, let us know if you need help, right? So let us know if you need help here. Fun, guys. These things are looking, they're almost like setting up like they want to go. Come on, you want to go. Fun, DWAC, you want to go. Come on, give us that green, give us that, the candle we know you can give. That's it. Left fun. Let's run to 24 again. Let's run. Let's run fun. Yeah. Mm, there you go. Yeah, we'll do some rapid fire. Let's give it about another minute here, guys, and then we can do some more tickle requests if you guys have questions, right? So then we can go from there. So other than that, we're just waiting. We're waiting for that move. Here we go, guys. DWAC, DWAC, come on, break above 100, break above 100, and fun is gonna follow, right? So come on, it's going. It's trying to at least. Come on. You can see, guys, as soon as DWAC starts moving above 100 here, guess what happens? Fun follows, right? So fun is following for now. Daddy is back to being DWAC, guys. Daddy DWAC. Let's go, daddy. Come on, pump. And let's keep going here. So come on, come on, come on, come on. He's been more sideways than a bunch of scalps. Yeah. Let's go, Alan. Is right now. What are they saying? What are they saying? I need money. What are they saying? What is the SEC saying? Let me know. If is this something we need to watch? Let me know. Are they talking about Are they talking about these plays or anything? Let me know. La la la. Has some news, Queen. Yeah, we covered that. I don't know if you were here when we covered BKKT. We covered that already. I'm not sure if you were here. Oh yeah, you would definitely weren't here, Queen. Yeah, so we covered BKKT already. We covered the levels already. We covered the Mastercard news there, right? BKKT looks fine, right? So yeah, some of you guys are in it as well. So yeah, we covered that, Queen, like earlier today. So trying to break through the 1 minute 50. Okay, thank you, Robert. So yeah, we covered you missed it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so yeah, we covered BKKT. Let me take a look at BKKT here again one more time. BKKT. Right, so again, these guys have news with Mastercard, right? We talked about that level. This level here at 16 being very important, right? So we actually finally broke above that level, held above that level, had a nice little bounce there. So yeah, if we can find support above 16 here, right now you're looking for 20, right? You're looking for the 20s there, Queen. So yeah, we talked about being careful on 16 here because again, if you go back on the daily time frame here, 16 has been an issue before. So yeah, just be aware of that. And here we are again, guys. And they're back to the normal rubbish, guys. Back to the normal so come on, guys, what are you guys doing? Just break above 100. Let's go. Come on, back above 100. Visual, I'll take a look in a few here. So learn in Discord. Where can you find learning material, Star? You're not in Discord, right, Star? Because you're not a member. Right. So there's learning material in Discord in the education channel. There's some what platform that without 25k. It's not about the platform, Rami. Like for you guys in the states, it's not about the platform. So I don't have this restriction in Canada, but for you guys in the states, it's not about, it's a federal rule, right? So it's not a platform rule, right? So that's what people, some people use multiple platforms or whatever, right? So limit set, Queen. Okay, there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we flagging? What are we doing? Let's go. Yeah, the link is pinned at the top of the thing there. On the Flawsy. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah. So education channel, star education channel there. So there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Lucid, I'll take a look, Mohammed. I'll take a look. You know what? Let's do that right now, guys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some more rapid fire here, guys. By the time we're back, DWAC, please get some green, please, and thank you. So let's move on here. I'm gonna want to do that there and switch to time frames there. Go back to the daily here. Uh, and I want to take a look at Lucid. So again, so if you have questions, guys, about any ticker, guys, so please, now's the time to ask, right? So we talk about Lucid here, right, guys? Again, Lucid at 1740, nice buy. Why? Because again, Lucid has support at this level. Test and hold, test and hold. Test and hold, test and hold. So again, if you can get in a Lucid at around this range here, that's a very nice entry, right? So again, Lucid broke above this level, right? You also, another thing we've said here over and over, you can see all these things here on Lucid because we've covered Lucid so many times. Every time Lucid gets to this level, it's a sell. It's a sell. It's a sell. It's a sell, right? So again, be careful there as we approach that level at $28, right? Eventually, we're going to break above that level. Resistance and support. These lines are meant to be broken. For now, Lucid looks good if you're in it, right? So if you're in Lucid, you're looking for Lucid to find support about 25 here, right? Above 25, and then you're looking for that 28 again, right? So Lucid, guys, you could play Lucid like up and down over and over, right? So yeah. So again, Lucid looks fine here to me. Support for now, right? Until we can build like some very strong support about 25, which we're most likely gonna do. For now, that level that's holding is 22 here, right? So 2022 here. So yeah, Lucid looks fine here to me. If you're in it already, right? So what else, guys? So again, rapid fire, guys. So if you have any questions, please ask. So Esco says, can you take a look at DO? DOMO. So again, I'm giving you. It's not quite sure if you guys are in these positions, so I can't quite help there. But here you go, right? So D, getting some 1 second. There we go. So this thing looks fine here if you got in around again. So like we say all the time, right, Esco, when you're looking for positions, you don't want to catch a knife, right? So you don't want to catch a knife. What you're looking for is you're looking for these things here to retrace. Take a look at the bottom left there, right? Demo. You're looking for them to sell off and find support. So what you're looking for is multiple candles, testing and holding the same level, right? Over and over and over. And then you're looking for an entry, right, Demo? So that's what happened here, right? So again, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, confirmation of support, and today we're bouncing, right? Not quite sure if there's any news here for this play here. No news that I see, right? So is it a SPAC? It might be, so I'm not quite sure. But again, this thing looks fine here to me. If you're in it already, just be aware. So this thing needs to break above $7 and hold above that level, right? So $7, right? Dumo. So again, $7 initially was support, right? So test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, right? Over and over, right? So again, when we break below support, that level now becomes resistance, right? You can see what happened here. So again, testing and hold, but as soon as we break below, we're trying to go back up and we're failing at that level, and now we sell off again. So again, this thing needs to reclaim 7 if we can, right? So if you're not in a position yet, I'd be waiting for a retracement, right? Or either wait for a retracement or wait for a break above 7, break above a 7, test and hold 7, and then you're looking for a pump, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there for that ticker there. So again, let's keep going here. So Aaron here says, I'll take a look, guys. I'll take a look. I'll try and get as many tickets as possible. So Angie says, can you look at NVAC? So I have a call. I have a call option $17 expiry at the end of the week. Down now. Okay, thank you very much for giving me as much information as possible, right? So I know NVAX had some negative news, right? So NVAX had some negative news last week. Can't remember what the news is again. So, and this thing is selling off, right? So yeah, there you go. So NVAX, guys, a 117 calls. Did I not get the right one there? Can you take a look? NVAX, is that the right? You have a $17 call, $17 calls. Uh, So what, like 170 $170 $170 calls. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, NVAX here. The reason I wouldn't be saying I sell NVAX here is because we're approaching support, right, guys? I mean, would you be selling NVAX here? When I take a look at this chart for NVAX, I'm like, oh, we have support here, right? Nice bounce of that level. We sell off, right? Sell off, we bounce off that level. We sell off. Well, guess what? We are approaching this level, guys, and now all of a sudden you can see, look at the volume here, guys, right? Bearish volume is slowly dying down, right? As we approach that level. So again, I know those calls are super red here, but you might just be selling at the bottom here, right? So the issue is you bought calls that are short dated, right? So if we just sit at this level, it would be a good sign if we sit at this level for a longer term investor. But it would be very bearish for you because again, again, those calls are going to be time decay is going to destroy those calls. Why? Because they expire on Friday, right? So you need a bounce here very soon, right? Angie, right? Again, it's a tough position to be in. You might just have to come up again. You might just have to come up with a stop loss in the sense that okay, if I lose to 50% of my calls, I'm selling, I'm taking the loss and leaving, right? But we are approaching support here, right? So again, test and hold, right? Nice strong bounce there from this level is around like 1 to 170, 120 here, right? 118. We bounce from 118 all the way to 280, guys, right? That's a strong bounce, right? So again, are we gonna do that again? Well, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So that's something. Mark woke up, guys. Mark woke up. You're welcome, Angie. So I'm trying to cover as many tickets as possible here, guys, because I know we're here to watch. You guys are paying attention to Fun, Mark, and all the other names here. But the people have other questions as well. So Shlomo says, can you take a look at GRNQ? So guys, again, I'm going to try and be going back and forth here. GRNQ here. Is finally broke above that level at the dollar, right? We talked about this last week, right, guys? If GRNQ can find a way to break above a dollar, looking for that pump, right? So for now, watch for this level here, like 180 to hold, right? So that would be a support here for GRNQ here, right? Right. So that would be a support there. So let me zoom out. Yeah, there you go, right? So again, support, bounce, support, right? So again, when we break above this level, watch for $1.80 to hold that support, right? So $2 above, that's a very nice level to break above as well. So yeah, it looks fine here to me if you're in it. So looks fine. Mark is pumping. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back here to Mark. Again, that's why we're here, right? So come on. Let's go. La 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 la. What am I looking for here? Fun. Come on, come on, come on. Are we on the right time frame there? Yeah, we are somewhat. So Mark pumping is what we're saying here. Mark is going on its own, guys. Let's go, Mark, right? So again, Mark is looking good here. Back to 450, guys, right? Very good. Very, very good, guys. So here we go. Come on. How's Mark going on its own here, guys? Look at that. How is it running on its own? Interesting. Wow. Wow, wow. On its own, guys. Resistance, yeah, 450 resistance, right, guys? Again, so let's see what we can do around this level here, 450, right? So let's see. Uh, you're welcome, Slomo. You're welcome again, guys. If I miss your question, I'll try and cover it in a bit. So the last Johnny, thank you very much. The Johnson and Johnson contract, okay. Look at our Mark go there, guys. Look at it go on its own. Surprise, right? So they've been moving together here. But Mark is like, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm tired of your rubbish. I am tired of rubbish. Right. I want to go on my own. So Mark is running some. But just be careful because if DWAC decides to sell off here, Mark is gonna follow to some degree, right? So sell off to some degree there. There you go. Yeah, we're still playing. If DWAC sells off here, guys, Mark is gonna follow. So again, be careful on 450, right, guys? Be careful because again, that level is an issue. Uh, Aaron, Fun is halted. No, Fun is not halted. Slowly moving up, but surely. Don't panic. Yeah. Um, Tomorrow. No, tomorrow was today. Tomorrow was today. Right. MSense for Shiba listing, and also looking at the page last night. MSense again. Go to the page and see if you can find that. Go to the page MSense and see if you can find them actually saying that. That's the issue, right? So they don't think they. Yeah. So go to the page and see if you can actually find that. So is bitter, overshadowed, brother, right? Yeah, Stevie says Mark is better, guys. Overshadowed, brother. It wants to go on its own now. It's like, you know what, guys? You know what? You guys have had your fun. 58 minutes of fun based on those dice roll. There you go. Christian, same thing, right? Christian, for BENE, BENE is again. Let me see what BENE is actually doing here, guys. So BENE here, um, nope, it's not really doing a whole lot here. So all right, not really doing a whole lot here. So that thing needs to reclaim. Like we need to reclaim 16. In order for this thing here to go again, we need to reclaim this level here at 1520. Sorry, 1520 is what it needs to reclaim. So for BENE, so yeah. So let's go back here to Mark. Let's go. Come on and go. Come on and go. Come on, are we ready, guys? If DWAC goes here, guys, Mark is gonna pump, right? It's going on its own already, but imagine if it gets confirmation here from the leader, right? It's gonna go. So again, the reason why we're chilling here is because again we have some issues here, right? So yeah, just be aware of that. Come on, Mark. Uno, have fun, Jeffrey. Have fun. Okay. Because says what to do, BENE. What's your position like, because Steve sucks first thing in the morning to play in the dark pool. Just saying, Julie. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, BBIG. I'll take a look at BBIG, guys. I'll take a look at BBIG here again, and not. I'll take a look. Not right now, but in a few minutes, here, I'll take a look. Some, come on, fun. Let's go. Come on. Just making sure it's a little more visible. Here we go. Come on, fun. Are we about to go, guys? On the fun. It's fun about to have some fun, guys. It's fun about to have fun. Let's go to $10, guys. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go, fun. You know you want to go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Your cost. Okay. So because just don't go right in that position, right? So at the very minimum, just set your stop loss at least at break even or a little bit higher and then go from there. So 101. Let's go, guys. The dad and the kids, guys. Are we ready to go here? The moose about to go on a loose here, guys. Come on. Fun run, guys. Hashtag fun run. Hashtag fun run. 104, yeah. Come on, here we go, guys. Come on and get us to $10. Come on and get us to $10. It's fun dead, guys. It's fun dead. Is it fun time, guys? Fun about to go on a run? Fun run? Come on, fun. Let's go. I want $10, guys. I want $10 because it gets really exciting above $10, right? So come on, fun. Please behave. Give the people a run. Let's go, right? So just back in time, Lee. Back in time. She ready? She ready? She ready? I'm ready. You guys are ready? Fun? Are you ready? DWAC, are you ready? Mark, are you ready? Let's go. Fun more time. Fun more time. Fun more time, guys. Free money. Fun more time, guys, is about $10, right? So for now, we're still trying to make some decisions here, right? So again, fun gets exciting above $10, right? So smash through the. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you go, guys. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. And if you can share the link as well, that would be good. That would be cool. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the link is pinned at the top of the thing there. So there you go, guys. There you go. The mouse, the moose, guys, the moose. Again, the moose about to go on a loose here, guys. The moose on a loose. If you're not be cheering your kids on the non-stop, Marco. Absolutely, Marco. I cheer, Marco. There you go. So, if you're not sure what the moose analogy is, guys, it's this moose. Okay, there you go. If you're not sure what the moose analogy is, on Thursday, when we were watching, a DWAC here, so since I'm from Canada, and you guys think, oh, we have in Canada is moose, right? So we use the analogy that the moose, once we're at resistance, guys, the moose is eating grass. Once the moose breaks above resistance, it goes on a loose, it goes on the loose to the next level of resistance to eat more grass, right? So from Canada to the US to Brazil, right? So again, let's let the moose loose, guys. We need some circles. We need circle gang. Not quite yet. We need to actually start breaking here, right? So it's interesting what Mark is doing here, guys. Really interesting here what Mark is doing. It's doing its own thing now for some reason, right? So again, fun and fun and DWAC here moving together. Well, you can see that sell off coming in here now. But they're back together here. These candles are just a little bit more extended here, but right. So back together, back together. There you go. So as you can see, guys, right? As you can see, we're sitting at support, holding that level, but it's not a coincidence that we're feeling at this level. Why? Because we have resistance at 930, right? Again, we break above this level. We're looking to break above 930 here, guys, and then we're looking for $10, right? $10 would be a next level there to watch. So again, we are sitting right at resistance. So these lines are in place here to try and show you where you want to be careful at, because we could potentially sell out from there. So come on, fun. Let's go on a fun run. Mark needs to hit $6 again. Yeah, he needs to break above 450 and actually hold above, right? So that's what he needs to do here. I feel like at some point, guys, I just feel like we could just get in like a massive green candle. That's hope. But you're just waiting. You know what it's capable of, and about to go crazy. Uh, you're offline, Josh. Let's go. Going to be offline for a big client meeting today. Don't forget to keep an eye out for OCGN too, along with the Trump stocks. OCGN, a steady climb into the WHO. Okay, sounds good. Josh, have a wonderful day, Josh. Good luck with the clients. There you go. Let's go. Thank you for with yeah, there you go, Riz. There you go. So um we're going to go for the no. There you go. Yeah, the moose is eating all the grass. The moose is trying, guys. The moose is eating that grass. 930, guys, resistance. We need to break above 930, guys, and we might go on a loose. Right? You can see what we're struggling at. We need to break above 930, hold above 930, and then we're looking for $10, right? So come on, moose. Let's go on the loose here. Please and thank you. Let's go. Come on. Behave. Absolute madness, guys. Is fun over? Is the fun over and fun? Is the fun over? Clearly not. We're still having fun with fun. Wanting to make a breakout, creative flow, BNE wanting to make a breakout. Again, it's making a breakout because they're moving the same, right? Creative. It's not like BENE is doing its own thing. No, it's following DWAC, right? DWAC, right? And fun, right? So again, all sympathy plays moving together, right? Creative. So if DWAC breaks out, they all break out, right? So is lead 104, it will go. Yeah, 104, right? So 104 for DWAC here, right? So as you can see, these levels here, 104, guys. We need to start breaking above the 104s. Look at that, guys. As soon as it starts going here, guys, guess what? Fun is like, oh, my dad is going. The daddy's going, guys. Let's go together, right? There you go. Again, so DWAC, guys, needs to go, right? If it goes, we all go, right? So there you go. The Moose wants to play. The Moose wants to play, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Daddy's going. Let's follow, kids. Let's follow. Here we go, guys. Come on. 950, right, guys? We cleared that level. Looking for $10. Come on. Let's go. Give us $120. Let's go. Give us above $10. Have fun. Daddy James. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Give us 10. The Moose double digits. Yeah. I want to play in double digits too. I want to get back about $10. I want to be pushing for 1150 again, $10, and then 1150, guys, and then potentially looking for the 15s and the 20s, right? So let's go, Chris. Absolutely, let's go. Looking nice, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I want that green candle, guys. I want the candle that's like, okay, we're back. I want that massive green candle, guys, right? So the rip your face candle. Let's go. And there you go, guys. Wow, wow. There you go, guys. Again, we're not even at 500 likes yet, guys. So it would be amazing, guys, if you could take a second, guys, and smash a like. Let's get to 500, right, guys? Again, would be very much appreciated. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, just like Erica just did, guys. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the link is pinned at the top of the chat there. There you go. So Erica, welcome very much. Welcome to the family, Erica. Thank you very much for the support. So there you go. 1 second there. La la la. As a member, there you go. 1 second, Erica. 1 second. Oh, it's slow mo. Come on. And right back below, guys. Again, DWAC needs to go. Like DWAC has resistance at that level there. Discord, thank you very much. Again, Erica, welcome to the family. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a link to join us in Discord. If you go to the YouTube community tab there, Discord, Erica, there's a link again. So if you search hot trades, go to the community tab there on YouTube's. Right, there's a link there for you to come join us in Discord, right? So if for some reason you can't find it, right, just send me an email. Send me an email at the very top of your screen there, and I'll send you that invite. Welcome, Erica. Welcome, welcome. We'll join on one day already in. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. But now let's go, let's go, James. Let's go, guys. Come on. you know, this is annoying, guys. We just need to go. We just need to go here. So in 5 seconds, Tim, just drop 50 cents in 5 seconds. It's yeah. William, behave, please. Behave. So there you go. Again, so nine no, again, so you can almost see the games being played here. Like we are consistently rising, guys. It's like, okay, step by step, let's slowly rise. Let's go step by step. And then all of a sudden, guys, as soon as we are about to break out and pump, we get like two massive red candles. Like, what's going on, right? What is going on? Almost like, the shorts trying to make sure that we do not go here. So there you go. But if this thing breaks above 104 and actually hold above that level, it's gonna explode, right? So same thing here for fun, right, guys? So yeah, it is what it is for now, guys. Again, we're here all day, right? So we just keep watching. Eventually, uh, yeah. I fun at okay, Aaron, okay. The money huts, Vicencio, Vincencio. Hashtag rate, guys. Thoughts on that? Oh, Adrian, Mind Med. Mind Med is a thing that I played with like since like I don't know, like $3 or something. Adrian. Yeah, it's have you done any research on Mind Med, Adrian? Like, what's your position? Let me know. With student cent. Okay, you still have money in DWAC, Aaron. Okay, sounds good. Mind Medicine. Yeah, Mindman is a Canadian, like psychedelic company that I followed for a long time. Adrian. So let me know what your position is, and then I can take a look. So for now, guys, Fun is holding support. Like it's trying to find support here at what level? Well, at the level we know, right? So again, support it's a tight range. Like it's a very tight range here, right? Support at this level here, resistance at this level here. We need to break above that level, guys, and hold above that level. And again, for DWAC here to move as well, and then we're good to go to $10, right? So yeah, again, $10 for me, guys, is the fun level. That's really what I'm waiting for here. We can do all these little things, do all these pumps here, guys, but I want $10 is what I want. Above $10 is what I want. So what about Mark? Mark needs to reclaim all. Mark needs to reclaim 450, right? Again, Mark has resistance at 450, right? So he needs to reclaim that level, and then we're good to go. So what would be a good buying opportunity, Les? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a few minutes. Marco, you want to give away something, Marco? You want to give away something? You want to do a giveaway? Uh, is running. The volume is high. Annabelle. I think there's some news here for Mets. I think there's some news here. Didn't quite look at it pre-market. I'll take a look later. I think if you just browse, there is some news for that play there. So mm, mm, mm. When hype, like for quick scalp here. Is that what you're looking for, hype? You're looking to buy like a quick position for fun again. So if you do get in, right? If you do get scaling or buy at support, music is so weird. Like it's all the different songs, like different levels of whatever. So let me know what your intention with the play is. Right. I want to say, like we're trying to find support, right? But what's your intention with the play is a question, right? So let's go, guys. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Crypto Green. Welcome to the family, Crypto. Welcome. Thank you for the support. So again, when you sign up for the membership, guys, again, just take a look at the different levels and again with the different names and see what they offer and sign up for whichever one benefits you, right? So Crypto Green, welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Crypto. I want to do a giveaway too. I already did all your gains. I want to do a giveaway. All your gains gone. You gave away all your gains. Yeah, like fun is trying to find support, right, guys? We're trying, right? trying. We just need this. We need DWAC here to break up a 104, guys, and head for that 120 level, and then it's good to go. Right? We need this thing to go. This is the this is the daddy, right? This is the main play. Like we said over and over, this is the main focus, right? Right. All these other names here, sympathy plays, they're all following this, right? So if this thing decides to go, yeah, the other ones are gonna go as well. So you made a mistake, Vince. What did you do? Let's get a. We you need some merch with a moose on it. There is some merch with a moose on it, Gordy. There is Gordy. Uh, Too many greens. Too many greens. Oh yeah, crypto green. Too many greens. Yeah. There you go. Crypto says, I just found your channel, and you are the first one I joined. I feel the good vibes, so thank you. Thank you in advance. Thank you for the support, Crypto. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Who's grandpa? Who's grandpa? Grandpa is I don't know who grandpa is. Who's grandpa with these plays? Guys, who's grandpa? I have no idea. Who's grandpa is grandpa would be anyone that's lagging to follow the move, right? So I'm not quite sure. That might be I'm not sure who that is. Going on to They is it still buy time? So if you're getting into that play for BENE, you have to be aware and watch DWAC very closely, right, guys? Again, when you're asking, should I buy a Mark, right? Should I buy Fun, right? Again, sure, you can, as we're sitting at support, right? Brian, unbelievable, Brian. So you can buy as we're sitting at support, but also you need to pay very close attention to DWAC, because if DWAC pumps, we pump, right? If DWAC sells off, all these other names sells off, they sell off as well, right? So it's looking like we might get some pump here. Like it's looking like we're about to pump here, guys. Come on, let's get green. Come on, there it is, there it is. Come on, looking like we want to go here a little bit. So come on, let's go. Come on. Again, looking a little bit healthy here. So let's go. Uh. It's going for new highs, Nas. Wow, Solana. Wow, that's amazing. So you have to hold the yeah. Come on. Let's go already. I'm holding mark still. So it goes to 650. Shinak. Okay. They, yeah. KB with the inside information again, guys. KB might be busy. KB might be busy. KB might have something to do. Right. He just yeah. So yeah. So might be busy, guys. Might be busy. Give us inside tips, Julie. You guys want the inside information, guys, from KB. KB's always here when he's able to, guys. KB was here. I'm not sure. Maybe he has some stuff to do. KB was here last night when we streamed, like at 3 a.m., 5 a.m. or whatever. KB was here with us, hanging out. So yeah, or whatever time that was, midnight or whatever. So yeah, so not yesterday, the day before. So maybe he has some stuff to do, right? So come on, here we go, guys. We want this green. We want green from right here. We want some green candles, guys. We need green right here. So come on, green. Come on. Let's get a solid green candle here, guys. That's all I'm asking for here. So you can make money on HOTS. Oh yeah, HOTS, Vincencio. HOTS is not a new like name to this channel. HOTS has been talked about here from like $4, right? Right, so all the way to whatever it's sitting at now. So yeah, HOTS has done really well. So again, a Bitcoin play, right? So what's up, Trey? Hi. There you go. La la la. I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. I missed a lot of questions, so I always go back and forth. Um, Good morning, Jonathan. Much longer. The volume is too high. Yeah, guys. There we go, guys. There we go. That's a green candle we're waiting for here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go back to 930, back to $10. Please and thank you. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. Again, so you can see why it's always safer to play around support. Why? Because again, we're in a range, right? Drop to support, and now we're trying to turn around, right? So we need this thing back above 100, guys. We need this thing back above 100, back above 104, pushing for 120s, pushing for the 150s, and fun is gonna go, right? So red dragon tail. Now when you back out south, fun has an M. Okay. Doge. What about Doge trick? What's Doge doing? Is Doge pumping? Shorting and making money while we're holding here up. um, KB is the market maker. Again, like all that stuff, guys. Fun. Yeah, all that stuff, you want to use as a tool in the toolbox, right? So I'm sure KB was giving us those orders there, but again, it's a tool in the toolbox, right? You're not completely relying on that, please and thank you. Just like you're not relying on one indicator, right? So at 265, okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Doge needs to get back about 26, 27. Sorry, 27. Right. Again, as long as sheep can get back above a 40 and hold above that level, it's fine. Right. We again consolidation. Right, guys. You missed it. You didn't know it was. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's moving in sympathy because again, so I don't know, is it the CEO or CEO, COE? So again, worked at 27. Okay, worked at a DWAC, right, Vincencio, and then so now works for BENE. So is 108. Mark is selling off a little bit here. So Mark is like, I don't know what Mark to call Mark. Mark is like, I don't know what to call it. Because again, it runs on its own. It's run on its own here. It's selling off on its own, right? So again, not quite sure what it's doing there. So come on, like we are holding, guys. We're trying to hold support here, right? So now we just need to go. We need to go. I wonder if Mark is taking the lead here. Is Mark wanting to take the lead, guys, selling up before everything else? And now the other names here follow. Is Mark taking the leads? We'll see. Mark stop. Uncertain, yeah. Man, what's AMC at? What price? Is AMC still just holding 37? Gotta watch Tesla as well. Yeah, again, like I, is there anything negative to say about Tesla? Again, the last thing the last thing we said about Tesla on the drop is when Tesla sells off on earnings results, right? It might be a nice dip buying opportunity. Why? Because that's what usually happens for these good long term companies, right? When Apple sells off, you buy the dip. When Amazon sells off, guys, you buy the dip, right? So yeah, Tesla, no different, right? So yeah, again, when you sell off on good news, right? When you're selling off after you're beating results, you're beating earnings, you're beating this and this and this. That's a very good thing. That's a good thing, right? So, I'll take Virgo. Yeah, I'll take a look. So, what's your position, Virgo, on that play? Then, VISL. What's your position? There you go. 37. Okay, sounds good. 37 is on Tesla's on fire today. Yeah, Tesla, I like Tesla. Tesla headed for $1,000. Yeah, dollars for Mark. Right, again, guys, if you get into Mark, right, all I'm trying to say over and over and over, I mean, $2 calls. Okay, sounds good. All I'm trying to, like, what I'm trying to get out of you guys is, guys, when you get into a position, you have to be very honest with yourself, right? You have to be very, very honest with yourself, right? Okay, I bought Mark at 450, right? I bought Mark at 450. I'm not buying Mark because of fundamental reasons. I'm buying Mark because it's associated with Trump, right? Okay, that's why I'm buying it, right? Again, Mark is a little bit different, right? If I'm buying it because it's moving, right? I'm buying Mark because it's moving with DWAC and fun, right? Okay, that's the reason. So if that's going against me, right, I have no fundamental reasons. You have to cut those losses very quickly. Why? Because again, you didn't buy it for fundamental reasons, right? So you have to be very careful there. So again, if you buy Tesla, for example, because you would like Tesla long term and Tesla drops, you're like, oh man, whatever, right? Whatever. I like the company long term. I'm willing to ride the ups and downs, right? So I'm gonna be buying the dips and holding and going from there, right? So what I'm trying to say again is if that's not if you're buying for long term, right, you can hold the dips. But if you're not, don't become a diamond hand, guys. Don't become a diamond hand on a play you haven't done research on, right? Do not become a diamond hand on a play you haven't done research on. Please have the plans, those stop losses in. At $8, you bought market $8. At $8, no. Again, like the only time we've said Mark was okay here was again finding support around that 450, right? So and yeah, 5 to 450 there. So yeah, and having a plan, right? So wow, you guys bought Mark pretty high. So wow, tomorrow they are loading. One it should have sold at $8 out of Florida. Yeah, you bought at $2. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I've never seen anything like this. I don't know if you guys have. Like watching a stock like close at $2 or watching a stock close at $1.50 and then pumping to $20, so pumping to 10. So like that's impressive, guys. Like that's impressive. So yikes. I think it's about one share of Tesla one day, one share of Tesla, Erica. Yeah, one share of Tesla, and then just hold it forever. One share of Tesla. Uh, here you go. Jonathan says, "What should I do with my Mark shares?" Again, you have to give us some more information, right? So, why did you buy Mark? Is the question, right? Here we go, fun. Come on, fun. Come on, let's go. Like these things keep giving us our signals of I want to go, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. Right. So we just have to go. So Jonathan, let us know, why did you buy Mark in the first place? Is the question, right? So was it a short term play? Was it a scalp, right? Did you have a plan? And then we can go from there. So 760 at Trinidad, right? So yeah, like pre-market is tough. Like buying pre-market is tough, guys. Unless you buy like early pre-market. If you catch the early run, so I got it at 7 plus. Okay, yeah. Unless you catch like the early run, right? You want to be very careful pre-market. Why? Because again, the volume is not as much, right? And well, the volume in this case was good, right? So, but the volume is nothing compared to what happens when the market opens. Is what I'm trying to say. And it's always better to again let the market open, give it a few minutes, and then look for positions, right? Because if you buy pre-market after we're running up, you're asking for trouble. That's not what I want for music here. Mm. Chris, you pre-market $250 profit. Okay, nice. Leo, if you can get back above 930 and $10, and then you can look for that level there. You can look for that 12, right? Right. So gains Friday. I just got greedy and got burnt. Your lesson, right? So it's a lesson, right? So these things are, these things are taking us to the most extreme of market trading courses, right? So yeah, Germany. If it does that in my flat, yeah, exactly right, David. Yeah, if we can start breaking up with that 104s, those levels there. Yeah, David, right, for DWAC, these things are gonna move, right? So we need DWAC here to break above. Mm. Yeah, there you go, right? Green says if you want to get after market ahead of pre-market pumps, if possible, yeah. Yeah, you want to get in like very early, right? So because once you start buying like pre-market as we're approaching the open there, sometimes you're just asking for a lot of trouble. La, la. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, virus. Fun is gonna pump in 30 minutes based on the dice roll. Let's go. I'm ready. So there you go, guys. So there we go. Again, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like, guys. Really appreciate the support. Right. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second and smash the like, guys. And if you can share the link, that would be cool too. Let's get some more people in here. If you want to become a member, the link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. And yeah, again, thank you guys very much for spending your Monday with us on Hot Trades. Hopefully we can, hopefully fun here can behave, and we can make some gains. AMC and Tesla, long term wise, Tyler. You like AMC long term as a long term investment? Hmm. Good morning, Carolyn. How are you? And look, twice and look good. Virus. Uh, is Mr. Virus? Is Mr. Virus? Is Mr. Virus our KB for the day? Mr. Virus, are you KB for the day? Mr. Virus is the dice roller for the day. So 389. Thank you, William. I really appreciate that. 22265 and she tweets 389. Thank you very much, William. That's very cool. Thank you. Morning, nice holding strong. Yeah, there you go. At this point, it's gonna take years to squeeze Justin. AMC. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding AMC as well. So yeah, my initials are KB. So yeah, they are okay. Nice. KB. Lady says AMC long term as soon as it hits. Yeah, no, that's what everyone, lady. What people are saying is, AMC seems like it's gonna take forever to squeeze, right? That's what they're saying at this point is an investment, right? So, but as soon as AMC squeezes, everyone's running away. So yeah, soon and nah. Actually, yeah, I haven't looked at this one yet today, so let's do that right now. And also, Visual, I'm sorry. Is holding. Yeah, AMC is holding you hostage. Yeah, AMC is holding you, not you holding AMC long term. AMC is holding you hostage. So I think so. Let me take a look at this again, guys, so we can take a look at so let's do some rapid AMC is holding me hostage. Let's take a look at some let's do some rapid fire here, guys, again. So if you have any tickers that we're not covering, please ask, right? So let's take a look at BRPM here from Jose. I know someone else mentioned this as well. Tim mentioned this as well this morning. Right. So again, so another SPAC that could be a potential play, right? So what is it again here? So BRP, yeah, merger. Okay, cool. Yeah, these SPACs, guys, like they're very interesting, right? So let me take. Do I have the right one here? PM. Okay, there we go. Jimmy and Neo. I'll take a look at Jimmy and Neo. So here we go, right, guys? Again, so this thing is up 12% here today. It's currently not halted. But yeah, so it looks fine here to me, right? What's the volume is coming in here a little bit here. Let me see what the flow looks like here. $60 million, 60 million float, 17 million. Yeah, so this is going to be something to keep an eye out for, right? So if we're pushing into the close here, right? Why is it that it's just frozen here for now? It's just frozen for now, right? For some reason, again, the volume is just slowly dying down here, so that's an issue, right? So we need volume, right, guys? Again, so we're gonna watch this one potentially at the end of the day to see if we're gaining momentum. So Jose, keep a close eye on it. So if we start gaining momentum here again, this thing might have a nice run, right? So yeah, again, we can keep an eye out for this name here. And then I need to take a look at for Virgo here. So this link, so this link, so $2 calls. Um, this thing looks fine here to me, Virgo. So we have support around $1.60, right? Yeah, $1.60, that level right there, $1.60. Resistance all the way to $2, right, Virgo? So yeah, those calls should be right. We're trending in the right direction here, Virgo. So what are we sitting at? Yeah, we're approaching the high today here, right, Virgo? So it looks fine here to me, right? Unless you just want to sell and take profits, it looks fine here to me, right? Yeah, $2 will be your next level resistance there, Virgo. So and then yeah, so let me take a look here. And Neo. Neo again, like we mentioned, right? And anything for Neo, guys, around like $34 is a buy, right? Again, so as you can see, we have this line here because that's a buy area, right? So again, Neo buy, Neo buy, Neo buy, Neo buy, Neo buy, $34, guys, and here we are pumping to $40, right? So yeah, Neo, guys, and then resistance and at 44, 41.82, 41.82, guys. So so Neo looks fine there to me, right? Just be aware though. If you're not a Neo yet, I'd be careful here, right? If you're not a Neo here, Neo hit that level and backed up, right? So if you're not a Neo, I'd be careful. Why? Because again, the last time, right, fail. And take a look at the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. We've been testing this level over and over and failing, right? So just be careful there. And then Jumia again. I know Jumia is a play that I watched from like 16 all the way to $16, all the way to $60. Like this thing was madness at the time. So yeah, Jumia has support here. So we're pushed at this level. We had 17. So yeah, Jumia is by around 17 for now. As you can see, again we had a nice little pump here. We're retracing. So watch for $17 here for support. There you go. You're welcome, Christian. Neo gang. Yeah, Neo. Like like Neo is a let's go. Saud, what am I looking for? Dome. Uh, Dome, is that another ticker? Has a new model coming on. Zag. I knew Neo has a this Neo day. Can't remember the date now. I know we covered that. Right. So we covered that. So Saud here. This one here. This thing is finding support around like this level here, that like 280 here, right? So 280. So if you can find support and hold this level, that might be a nice, but that might be a very nice entry, right? So you can see that we've done it already multiple times, right? Again, 280 bounce pump, 280 again here. That's your buy. 280 again here today, right? 280 around 280 there, and that's another buy. And here we are above $3, right? Yeah. So 280 is your entry there. Resistance around like 340 here. That's your next level resistance. Saud. So yeah. Anything else, guys? Anything? Doma. We looked at Doma already today as well, and right. So Doma here. We looked at Doma. That's not what I want. Those are just Doma warrants. So I want to look at the Doma itself, right? So again, we just looked at Doma, right, guys? We looked at Doma and said, okay, cool. Like Doma, that was the entry, right, guys? Again, let it sell off, right? Do not catch a knife. Let it sell off. One, two, three, four, five support candles, and here we are. Same thing for Doma, though. You want to be careful around $7. Why? Because $7 is resistance, right? So we broke above $7 already today, unable to hold, right? So again, for Doma here, right? Why is $7 so important? Because on the way down, Doma had support at $7. Okay, bounce, pump, bounce, pump, bounce, pump, right? So, but as soon as we break below that level is not going to become resistance, right? So again, we tried to get to $7 and sold off all the way to 570, right? Again, same thing here today. We broke above 7 and then sold off right away all the way to 646 there. Right. So again, if you're in if you're not in a position yet and we're waiting for retracement, if you right, either wait for retracement or wait for break above 7, test break above 7 and then hold above 7 and then you look for an entry on Doma there, right? So and then you can go from there. So la la la. Peloton. I know Peloton has some news last week, so Pete's on here. So I'll go back in a bit here, guys. So Peloton here. Why these lines gone here for Peloton? So Peloton has some news. Right, Virgo. Can't remember what it was now. Can't remember at all. So it is what it is here. So Peloton here, I'm looking for this level here for resistance. So I just want to zoom out here, Virgo, and see what it's like. Yeah, and so you can see that level is important there. So Peloton here is trending in the right direction here, but just be a little bit careful because we're sitting at this 97 here. 97, actually above, actually. So again, as long as Peloton sits above Virgo here, as long as Peloton sits above like $96 here today, it's fine for me, right? So as long as it sits above, just be aware that we might just retrace into the 90 EMA here again. But for now, just watch for 96. If we can hold 96, it's fine, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, and then support at $84, right? So yeah. So Shlomo, let me take a look at BKKT here again. So I know we looked at BKKT this morning, and they have some news here with Mastercard, right? So that's not what I want. That's not what I want either there. So they have news this morning. This thing again, as long as this sits above. So we talked about again. So being a little bit cautious here at what level? Around that $16 level, right? So 16, you can see that we've been playing around 16 like all day today, right? 16 over and over, 16. Why? Because again, 16 is a very important level. The last two runs here, guys, the last two runs, we failed at 16, right? Failed 16, sold off all the way here to 1150. Again, 16 again, right? All the way down here this time, all the way down to the lows of below $10, right? So again, for now, we are playing around $16 here. As long as we sit above 16 here, right, it's fine, because if we can hold 16 here on an hourly basis, we might just be headed to $20 there, right? So I'm going to put a line here for visual purposes. So that would be our next level resistance, $20, right? If we can hold 16 here. So now, if we can, right, we're playing games, like we're playing games around 16 over and over. So yeah. New high today for Virgo. Okay, there you go. Looking good. So let's move on here, guys. Let's move on here. So let's go back here to the 1 minute time frames here, guys. And for fun, what fun looking like, guys? Fun is just chilling. Like fun is just almost like, oh, I don't know what. Yeah, so almost like they're trying to annoy people into panic selling, guys, right? Almost like they're trying to just let it go sideways the entire day and people sell and then go from there. So yeah, same thing here with DWACs, right, guys? With Mark, same thing. So yeah. Another pumping count for AMC. Okay. Reddit is starting to say it's a short squeeze play. Angel, let's get above 105, right? So we can just focus on what we can control, right? So let's get back above. Let's get back above. So assemble, circle gang assemble. Yeah, we know, like it's a little bit it's difficult to use those circles for now. Brian, are you not because of the games that are being played here, we're not quite getting those clear levels, right? So to create and fake fundamental signals to retail behavior. Yeah. Nah. Right now, it's a big with good news and the volume. Yeah, you're getting worried for BKKT. Yeah, you was talking court. Edwin, welcome back. Was talking court. Looks like fun. Hung out with Sundown and forgot. That's really funny. Oh yeah, Sundown does this. Sundown doesn't move at all. We know again, either up or down. Either up or down. We know fun is gonna move, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Edwin. So did you win? Did you win the case? There you go. Only I'm looking for to on DWAC at $85, Chris. Yeah, I'm sure the people that are gonna there are a lot of people that if DWAC dips, the people that are either gonna be loading up or buying a lot of buying a lot of calls or picking up some shares, right? Yeah. So my lips are just dry, guys. Yeah, there you go. What you're far from forming in? I know, right? So um, is rocketing Visual? Yeah. Visual, yeah, above $2, Visual looks very good, right? So I can take a look at Visual again. So I know Virgo has some $2 calls for Visual, some L. So yeah, Visual looks good. One plea, okay, sounds 50-50. Okay, nice. Well, I know I'm saying nice, but there you go. Yeah, I've been talking for 138 hours. Am I surprised that my lips are dry? Yeah, like I'm just dehydrated, dry lips, everything. So FOMO is first come first serve. Retail always falls off. Yeah, retail. There you go. Nah, come on. You know when you take a look at these things, guys, you know they want to go. Like they want to go. You can see what's happening here now. Like they want to go. Right. But it's just the games, guys. Just the games here. Let's go already. Come on. Let's get back above nine. Let's get back above $10. And so good for long term investment. Frank. Yeah. If you sell, yeah. If you sub again, just make sure you do your research. Right. So and clean energy stuff. Just make sure you do your research and go from there. So. Good morning, Christy. How are you? And vets, QFS. Here we go, guys. Come on, let's go. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Come on, get back above $9. Stop hanging out with Sundown, please. Don't hang out with Sundown Fun. Don't hang out with what else? What else is that doesn't move? Um, just a reminder to please forward Jose's oh yeah, Jose's info for the shirt. Okay, I will. Jose, I will. Diamond, I will. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I will. Thank you. I completely forgot to do that. So yeah, Jose sent me an email, so I will. I'll forward over to you. No, is Monk dead, Ron? Is Monk dead? What's your position? That's a better question. What's your position? In Mark. Ron. Check out Coin Market Cap. Is its own like it's called AMC Coin. Is it because I know AMC was working on the own thing? Is it done, completed, or is it just someone ran and took the name? Tomato Visual, yeah. Visual above $2. Let me take a look again at Visual here. So again, I know quite a few of you guys. Again, Virgo has been talking about Visual here for the last hour or so. Let me see what it looks like here. Again, Visual, right? $2, right? Again, breaking above $2 here looks fine here to me, right? So that looks fine to me, right? Virgo. So congrats on the gains. Congrats on the gains, Virgo. There you go. La, la, la. I just let me take a look at the daily actually and see what that looks like again. So I know we talked about $2 there, Virgo, but I'm not quite sure that's not what I want to do there. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. So let me just zoom out here a little bit and see what I'm looking for again. Like we $2, 220 would be a next level there, Virgo. So 220, right. So 220 there's your next level resistance for yeah 220 is even bigger than $2, right? So 220. So there you go. Like 220 they fail, right? So again, be aware of 220, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to them, guys. So back to the 1 minute. There you go. 220. You can see what playing at for now, right? Yeah. So yeah. I'll leave that up for now. I'll leave that up there for a little bit, or go back to Mark here. I just want to see what it's gonna do to that 220. There we go, and then we can go back to Mark. So fun, guys. Fun. Come on. Was oh no, that's not no, that's not true. It's a split. It's multiple reverse splits. That's what increases the price, right? So Visa was never at 68,000. That's not even possible. So um OCGN is making some tendies. Easy mark. OCGN. Yeah. Again, OCGN had a nice retracement, right? Easy. So we talked about OCGN retracing from like 11 or 10 all the way down to that level, right? OCGN. Here comes the OCGN spam. So we talked about OCGN last week, right? OCGN having a nice retracement there to that support, right? So yeah, it looks fine there to me. With Phase Clan. Yeah, Sha, we looked at that already not too long ago. So we are just waiting for volume to kick in, right, Sha? Sha Santana for BRPM there. So that's going to be something else there to keep an eye out for. So could be the next play. Yeah, BRPM, right? So yeah, let's take a look again, guys. Again, because this one is heating up, right? It's heating up here. So let's take a symbol again, guys. For this play is let's take a look here. So BRPM. Right. So yeah, again, for now, it needs more volume. It's been chilling at this level here for the last little bit here. So, right, it's been chilling at this level. So it needs that volume to kick in here before it can go again. Right. If this thing starts pushing for those highs again into the evening, like if we start pushing into the close, right, it's a low flow ticker. It just needs a little bit of volume. So if at the end of the day this thing is bumping. Right, it might have a very strong gap up and go tomorrow, right? So that's what I'm paying attention to, right? So for now, though, it's just chilling. It needs volume, right? So I'm not really going anywhere yet. So yeah, so there you go. Yep. So again, just something to keep an eye out for, right? For now, right? That's all it is for now. So yeah, yeah. So let me take a thing here. Copy. Nah. There you go. So yeah, you can see we're selling off a little bit here now, right? Again, so patience with it. Again, I'm waiting for that volume to kick in, and most importantly for me is, are we pushing into the close, right? So for now, it's early for me, early, right? So again, I'm just being patient here with this name here. So there you go. So let's move on here. Let's go back. No. Come on, fun. What do you want? What do you want? Do you have a new member? We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Now for the there you go. There you go. New member. Welcome. Focused 2K7. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Again, welcome to the family. Come join us in Discord, please and thank you. I think that's what you signed up for. Right, come join us in Discord, please and thank you. The link to come join us in Discord is in the YouTube community tab there. So if you go to YouTube, right, click on the community tab there for hot trades. There's a link there to come join us in Discord, please and thank you. Right, so and if for some reason you can't find it, please just send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll get that link over to you. Right, so again, once you get to Discord, please make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there, follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to take a look at. Let's go OCGN. Welcome. So yeah, OCGN again, guys. Let me take a look at the daily chart here because I know a lot of members are holding OCGN, right? Josh is holding OCGN there. Quite a few of you guys are holding OCGN, right? So let's take a look again here. So OCGN again. This is again running into the WHO stuff there, right? So yeah, OCGN here needs to get back about $9, right? Well, not $9 there. There we go. So what I'm trying to say here again, guys, this was a normal retracement here for OCGN, right, guys? Again, we had a nice bump. We retraced all the way to support, right? Support $8 here, and here we are bouncing off that support level, right? Again, these things love, guys, right? They loved when they pump, guys. They love to come back and test those previous highs, right? Again, pump. Where was the previous high above this level, guys? Again, pump, retrace back to test the previous levels resistance and support, right? Again, this level. So again, we had a nice pump, right? Came back and tested that level, held, and here we are back above $9. Again, OCGN, guys, as long as it holds above 9, it looks fine here to me, right? So again, as long as it holds above 9, whatever it does, hold above 9, that's a very good signal, right? So yeah, it looks fine here. So I'm not sure what else. So again, so why this thing's moving here, guys, is again, so they have the panel. What's the date again for the panel, guys? So OCGN has a Covaxin, right? So Covaxin there that might be approved, right, for by the WHO. What's the date again, guys? I can't remember the date for the panel meeting, right? So the meeting up, so I think it's this week, right? So the meeting ups again, leading into that date there. That's why OCGN is running, right? So yeah, so can't remember the date. So let me know what the date is again, guys. There you go. Come on, fun. Is that a Visling? Okay, that's Visling here, guys. Again, Visling back to $2, right? Back to again trying to get above that level at 220. It's looking good. looking good. And it's again, as you can see, we hit 220 and back off a little bit. We go again, eating again. The mouse is taking a little bit off the table every time we get. They're eating a little bit of cheese every time we get to resistance, and eventually it's gonna break through the hole. Let's go. Come on, fun. What are you doing? Tomorrow's the meeting. Okay, there you go, Josh. There you go. Tomorrow. Thank you guys very much. Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right again. So OCGN guys running into tomorrow. For the meeting tomorrow. Right. So yeah, let's get $10. So as long as it sits above like $9, it's completely okay. So is a DWAC? Is that correct, Michael? Yes. The only one that most people focus on is DWAC, right, Michael? That's why it's leading the other place, right? So Lucid is up 10%. Again, Lucid, we said last week, someone was asking, right? So, right, would you pick Lucid or can't remember now. So again, Lucid, and again, so we mentioned last week that Lucid and what was the other one, guys? Can't remember. But we talked about again them being good long term investments, right? Good long term plays. So who's on first? Who's on second? Who's meeting tomorrow? I don't know what to tell you, Peter. Yang, what's your position in SHCR? Then I can take a look. Mm-hmm. Tal, did you get Discord to work for you, Tal? Can you at the intraday? Josh, what do you mean intraday? What do you mean? Can see Discord. Can't see Discord link. Email sent. Okay, thank you. Okay, sounds good, Chim. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you send me an email. Yeah, I'll get back to the email. I see your email. Set to fall. For 5 million. Says strawberry Pop Tarts need more strawberries. Your stock is gonna fall because someone is suing them because it needs more strawberry. Yeah, I don't know. Is it so? It's easy. It's actually affecting it. That lawsuit is affecting it. It needs more strawberries. You got it at $6. Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here. So if I forget, please remind me. So yeah. For what? For fun, Bram? Out and end for fun, Bram? Oh, you're looking for an entry into Prague? What's Prague currently sitting at, Jim? Didn't affect the stock, Nisi. Yeah, Tesla gets sued all the time. Like Tesla gets sued all the time, and yeah, Tesla just that's whatever. MBD, we just looked at Neo, right? Again, like we mentioned, Neo has been a buy every time we get to $34, right? Neo every time $35, 34, it's a buy, right? So Neo looks good. Again, just be aware that we have some resistance around 42 for Neo, but for now it looks good, running into their Neo day or whatever. So oh, fun. Come on, fun. Again, so fun here, guys. Potentially. The next level of support here for fun, guys. If you start breaking below these lows, right? So again, earlier today, actually, let me zoom out here. So earlier today, fun had a sell off all the way to $8 here, right? So if we start breaking below this level, guys, we're headed for $7, right? So yeah, fun, annoying. So annoying. Small play, small gain, Steven. There you go. Mm-mm. No. Again, Max. So when you're looking for position in that play, just be aware that it's following DWAC, right? So it's following these two plays on screen here. So if they sell off, right, it's gonna sell off as well, right? So just be aware of that. And so you're looking for scalp up, or you've done some research and you like a long term, Max. Let me know. Oh yeah, Michael, that's a range, right? So I'll take actually I might actually need to take a look at proc here. So let me do that now. As you can see, you have a fist link, guys. We talked about this level, right, Virgo? 220 resistance, and it's testing and failing, right? So yeah, again, it needs to reclaim this level before it can go any higher, right? So let me take a look at proc here. For Proc here, right? Proc has resistance at what level, guys? We talked about 350, right? 350, but it's moving in the right direction here. So support at what level? Support at 220, right? So that's fine. As long as it holds this level, Michael, it's fine. We just need to reclaim this level here at 350. If we can do that, yeah, there's a top. There's a top level at $4. That would be our next level there to watch, right? For now, it looks fine, right? We are trending higher. It's trending higher, right? So yeah. It looks fine here to me. So watch for 350. We feel that this level in the last like 3 days or so, the last three trading sessions or whatever, last week or so. It's fair that this level here twice already, right? 350, but it keeps coming back to this level, right? So again, for now, prog looks fine here to me, right? Looks fine, right? Looks okay. We are headed for resistance, right? If we can clear that level, then watch out for $4, right, Michael? So yeah. So back to Mark here, guys. Back to Mark, and maybe BENE here. So Remark here, guys. Again, as you guys know, this thing needs to reclaim. It's following, right? But it needs to reclaim a 450 there to go any higher. So, and then BENE, uh, BE. BENE here, selling off here nicely, right? So again, support at what level here? Let me just zoom out here and see where we can find support at. So I can see a double bottom here that's forming there around 1425. That level that was sitting on there, 1350, the low of the day here, 1350, yeah, 1350, the low of the day. I have to take a look at the daily time frame here. So, but before I do that, though, I want to see what Fun is gonna do here. I want to see what Fun again. We need DWAC, guys. DWAC is the daddy, right? Daddy DWAC needed to again. We need to get back above 100 before anything else is gonna move here. So we need this thing to go right. So really hoping a great afternoon, Tano. I hope we have a wonderful afternoon, guys. I hope we run into the rest of the day here. That would be amazing. So there you go. Thank you, Michael. The fun is over. The fun is over. I think as we get into the rest of the day here, guys, we're gonna get an idea of what fun is gonna look like for the rest of the week. So we just need more data. So fun, who's your daddy? That is DWAC virus. Is running again, Isaac. Okay, there you go. As above 16, you're looking for $20. Right, Isaac, for BKKT. So after hours, I would like it. I would like it above. I would like it above 450. So I prefer it above 450. So about Mars, Ashinok, I did not. What's the position in Mar? Is it M or A? That's what it is. Or Mars? What is it? Is it? Are you? What's your position? Is your stock ticker slower? No, it's not rovers. It's just 10 seconds behind. So Prog is taking off. Yeah, Prog looks fine, right? A tough dose. Yeah, it looks fine to me. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. Mm, Rocket is moving again. Okay, it's sick. Prog is taking off. Oh, and that's the same. That's the same thing there. I was getting excited, guys. Getting excited. Here we go, Mark. Here we go. No, that's BENE. So yeah, BENE looks fine there to me, right? It's finding support here at like $14 here, 14.25, like we mentioned, right, guys? We talked about that level of 14.25. It's finding support, right? So again, it's forming a double bottom here, right? So earlier today, we came down all the way to this level here and held that level, and we're doing the exact same thing here again. So yeah, it looks fine here to me, and here it goes, right? So there he goes. BENE, guys. Almost like these things are diverting for now, right? Again, earlier this morning, guys, these things would do the exact, like they try to exact same. Now we're getting some divergence. BENE moving on its own here, right? It's just yeah. How many of you guys are holding BENE, guys? Let me know. Just type in yes in the chat if you're holding BENE. So let me know in the chat if you're holding it. BENE, let us know. All eyes on prog, yeah. All eyes on prog, guys. Let me know if you're holding. Let me put up prog here for a bit. So prog again. Prog needs to break above what level? You guys know, right? So again, needs to clear that level, guys. Again, sure, all eyes on prog, guys, but we are sitting on a very key level, right? Again, guess what happened here? We pushed all the way to 380, 348, guys, and then sold off, right? Why? Because there's resistance, right? Earlier today as well, same thing, right, guys? Same thing. We approached that level, right, and we sold off again, right? So yeah, be careful at 350 here. So sure, it's fun. Be careful because we feel that this level already. Like 5 times in a row here, right? So yeah, just be a little bit careful there. But again, I feel like eventually it's gonna break above. But just be a little bit cautious there. Eventually, just a matter of time. But yeah. La, la, la. Uh, what's it, Rascal? What's the position in Mark? Right. For Mark, guys, needs to find support. Needs to reclaim a dollar, needs to get, not a dollar, needs to reclaim 450, right? So and then maybe we can gain some momentum and go back for those highs. Come on, let's go, Fun. I'm ready. Come on, Fun. Shiba, what's Shiba, breaking 550, Ryder, Mr. Ryder, thank you. Yeah, BBIG needs to reclaim $5, $6, right? So $6 is what it needs to reclaim. Needs to reclaim that level. What's Shiba at, Mike? What Shiba at again? We'll do a Shiba stream later today, right? So Shiba Mike, right? So we'll talk about it again. We streamed Shiba last night just to cover the levels. Is your She's making you money, Erica? Shiba is the main is your main chick. She's making some gains. Let's go, nice. As fun is trying to recover here a little bit as well, guys. Again, fun. Let's go, fun. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Like it just doesn't. 365. Okay, yeah. We'll do a Shiba stream tonight. Or at least we're gonna plan to try to. Right. So yeah. Come on, fun. The people want you to go, fun. Just go. Just go. Just go. So uh a small amount of BE. So the 7% ads have a buy order. Okay, but just below 14, Richard. Okay, nice. Yeah. Again, Richard, like we mentioned, right? We have a double bottom around that 14.20. So we bounced off that level already, right? So around 14 there with the plan. Maybe not too bad, right? So fun is back to green, guys. Back to green. Back to green again. If this thing goes back to above nines and the tens, guys, we might just see a lot of FOMO kick in here. So what happens is, the shorts are trying to push it down, right? But then if we keep trying to recover, recover, eventually they're gonna give up, and this thing is gonna go mad, right? So, Rohan, what's up, Rohan? It's not good for you. Try sleeping. Just saying. There we go, guys. Come on, let's go. Fun. Come on, let's go. I'm ready here, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want this thing to go. Again, so sure, it's exciting here. We're back above 100. You can see what happens, right, guys? As soon as DWAC starts pumping, fun is like, okay, daddy's going. I can't leave. I can't leave daddy, but I need to follow daddy because daddy's buying candy at the store. I need some candy. Daddy's buying some chocolate. I need some chocolate, right? So again, let's go, guys. Again, right? So back above 100. But the ultimate level here for this pump, guys, is going to be 104, right? 104, right? We need to break above that level, and then we're looking to go higher, right? So again, if this thing pumps, yeah, fun is going to go. So yeah, Rohan, you know what? Sleep is for when you're, I don't want to say anything because I just in case I decide to, to crash here. So yeah, that's Brock. Yeah, here goes Brock again as well, right, guys? Again, Brock. Watch for again, 350, right, guys? 350. Buying candy. Talk it, Max. I'm talking to you. Let's go, fun. Come on, Daddy is going to the store. You want some chocolate, fun? Come on, let's go. Sleep is for when you're rich, right? Sleep is for when you're rich, guys. There you go. You can Bonnie, yeah, maybe I will, right, Bonnie. We might just again, like the weekend was madness, right? 24-hour stream or whatever, and then again, I'm streaming all yesterday for most of the day yesterday, right? So yeah, so we might need to, yeah. So we'll see what tonight has in store, right? So Canada needs food. Let's go, guys. Come on, fun. What do we need to do here? Like, what do we need to do? Come on, like how much more can we do? Break Salah, and then it will end of the day. Oh, that's what we're saying, right? For Prague, if Prague can break about 350, right? You're looking for $4 because $4 is your next level of resistance, right? So. What about Zella, Isaac? What's your position? Zella's up 12%. Yeah, Zella's one that we played with, right? What's Zella sitting at, Gaston? What's the price? Because I know Zella had some supports. Like again, Zella has been a very nice buy opportunity, like buying. Right, that $2 level in the past was a very good opportunity, right? But I'm not quite sure what it's sitting at for now. So let me know who's scalping this trade, scalping these swings. Yeah. Again, we can't get too excited for now because fun is just again pumping, but it's failing below resistance, right? So yeah, we need to break above and start again. If we can get back to the nines, guys, back to the 950s, it just seems like we might just get back to $10. And $10, guys, it's gonna be fun. Fun at $10, guys, is fun. Okay, yeah, it's trying to pump there. Yeah, so if I actually broke below that $2 level, Gaston, yeah, fun up, please, fun up. As you can see, again, Prague is struggling around $1.50, guys, struggling, right? Needs to break above that level, and then it's good to go. You like Zella, Chris? Yeah, Zella's working on. Is it Zella? No, I think it's yeah, something else that I'm thinking of. Nah. Come on, fun. We just want to have fun. Come on, let's go. Uh, Prog now. Max, that you're asking for trouble, right? Sure. I'm like, it looks like it wants to go, but again, take a look at the last 5 times, Max. That Prog has been to $1 to 350. What's happened, right? Every time we get to 350, it's a fail. failing over and over. Look at this, right, guys? Again, every time we pump to this level, guys, it's a sell-off. Every time we get to that level, it's a sell-off, right? Again, like we think eventually it's gonna break above, but you're gambling that it is, right? Again, either you're waiting for a retracement or you're actually waiting for it to break above and hold that level, and you're looking to ride to $4, right, Max? Again, do not buy below resistance, right? Do not buy below resistance. Buy either by support or buy above, right? Buy above resistance, confirmation above resistance, and go from there. So don't ask for trouble, right? So yeah. Same thing here, right, guys? Again, same thing with these other charts. Again, fun. It might, buying fun right there is again weekly pump. We're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So yeah, so fun. We want to have fun. We want to have fun. That's a 5 to 6, Alex. Possible. Um. Yeah. BKKT. Mastercard news. Yeah. We've covered the news already. We've covered the news already for super low float and small market cap. Isaac. Yeah. No, we've talked about Zella in the past quite a bit, quite a bit. So don't want to see be a bag holder, Brandon. I know. Like we need DWAC here to go. You're welcome, Max. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, fun. Come on. Maybe if I go to the bathroom and come back, fun is gonna pump. But again, so guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated. Smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe. Right. Get some more. And if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the link is pinned at the very top of your chat. Then pinned at the top. Some, yeah. So again, this is why we say we can't get overly excited when again, even though fun is pumping here, guys, can't get overly excited because we are still not above resistance, right? So until we can clear this level, guys, we're just chilling below, and that's not exactly right. So. Mm. Watching on launch, Andres, watching on launch. Let's go, Prague. Yeah, Prague looks good then, right? So no FOMO, no FOMO. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, for those of you guys holding Prague, do you guys think Prague breaks above? Let's have it. Let fun run. Let fun run. Yeah, let fun run. Just breakfast orange, guys. Just orange slices. That's something I also want to take a look at. BBIG. Let me put up BBIG on the right hand side here. What's BBIG doing? Yeah, BBIG again finally back above this level, right? 550. BBIG needs to reclaim what level, guys? Needs to reclaim $6, right? Again, most people are waiting for BBIG to announce if they're filing. They Andrew, anything from BBIG this week? To the 25th. Anything from BBIG, Andrew? Let me know. Yeah, BBIG needs to again hold 550 and get back about $6. So, what's Mark looking like, guys? Mark is chilling above $4, right, guys? Again, if we can just find a base above 4, that might be a good thing as well, right? So, yeah. And then BENE, BENE here. Let's take a look. 14 heading for $15 in BENE, guys. Let's go. Come on. Come on, BENE. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, M. Thank you for joining us, M. Thank you, thank you. And there you go. There we go. Jose. Uh, there you go, Jose. Jose, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, Jose. Mm-mm. Nothing yet, Andrew. Okay, thank you. Fun is about to rocket. Let's go again. We need to close above that level of resistance, right, guys? Get back above that level. Get back above $9. Let's go above 930. Then we should be good to go. So as you can see, these things here move together, right? They pump together, drop together, and then pump again together. Yeah, BENE, fun and DWAC together. Fun is clawing is way back up. Let's go. Fun. Free money right now. Tesla is, yeah, Tesla's a good play. A long time away. So, Lomo TV was launched last night at the closing in Vegas. Okay, could be why there's a bounce today. I mean, we had that bounce from last week though, right, Stevie? We had a bounce. Maybe it's because of that. Expected to happen today, but yeah. Joshua says, "Family, what's your position on family, Joshua?" Family needs to clip at 35 again, so 35 cents. As you can see, guys, here for fun, again, as much as we're getting excited here, guys, fun is just chilling. Like, fun is failing below resistance here, right? So we need to clear that level. That level, again, guys, is 885, right? We need to break above that level, 885, yeah. We need to break above this level, guys, and then we should be good to, again, get a mountain potential little run here. So we need a DWAC here, guys, to get back above what level? 104, 104, guys. I'm glad, honestly, I'm glad like DWAC isn't selling off. It's back above 100 because if it does, yeah, that's a warning signal here for fun, right? So yeah, I'm glad DWAC is at least like holding. Yeah, average is 33 cents. Okay. What's your plan with that position? Like, do you have a plan at all? Yeah, it needs to reclaim at 35 cents, and then you might get some nice green there. So it's like if fun goes up, Mark. That question disappeared on me. So sure it's not. They have normal power. Put some rockets on the chart. Some rockets, guys. All right, let's see if some rockets are gonna work here. So some rockets, guys. Come on. We need some smaller rockets here. There we go. Let's get some rockets going here. Come on. Come on, fun. Let's follow the rockets. Come on. There we go. Come on, the rockets. Are the rockets working, guys? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make a speech about what, Danny? An hour ago about the Lobo TV launch. Okay, thank you. On the chart lost Kevin Hart on the chart. Let me see if I can get Kevin Hart here going. Do some magic voodoo for the price to go up. Some magic voodoo. Some magic voodoo. We think you need a little Kevin Hart. Wow, guys, you guys want Kevin Hart? Okay, let me see if I can get Kevin Hart going here, guys. Mm, Kevin Hart. Mm-mm. I'm just looking for the image of Kev here. So, where is it? 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 Should be coming close here. There you go. Copy image here. Come on, fun. We want to go. We want to go. Kevin Hart, guys. Let's put on Kevin Hart, guys. Kevin Hart is on the chart, guys. There you go. Kevin Hart, take it higher, please. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. The Rockets, Kevin Hart. We are doing everything possible, guys. Scotty when you need him, right? And you see Scotty's are too busy resting. No, that's okay. Mark is breaking out. Let's go. Again, so they're moving together, right, guys? Mark is going, right? BENE is going, right? Why? Because again, they're following, together, right? So let me take a look at Mark again here because, right, there you go, right, Mark, right? So there you go. Trying to recover here. Mark resistance at 450. So come on, fun. Get us back above 9. Come on. The Rockets, Kevin Hart. What else do we want, guys? What else do you want on the charts? The Moose Power. We're doing everything possible to get this thing higher. Uh, um, Jack, Mark is on the right hand side there. Come on, please, please and thank you. We're begging, please and thank you. Here we go, Rich. Here we go. Come on. Almost a 9 again. Thanks, Kevin. Right, Vinny. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, take us higher, please. This is not enough. Take us higher. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Back above $9. Come on. Come on, we're going for the Rockets. The Rockets, guys, the Rockets. So maybe it's because we're missing the Rockets, guys. The Rockets and all the other gimmicks. Let's go, Martin. Come on, come on. Let's go. Get back above 9. Your dice roll though, Varus. The dice roll. Let's go, Varus. Come on, roll some more dice. Let's say this and give us 2 minutes. Is KB on the floor? Is KB here? Might need to send KB an email and see where he is. See what he's seeing. See what he's seeing. Them some the circle, Dante. The circle. Come on, let's keep going, please. It's time. It's time. It's the morning, guys. Has been super, super, super annoying. Right. So it's been super annoying. Let's go now. It's go time. Please and thank you. Mm-mm. There we go. What about BNE Art? It's the exact same thing, right? They're moving together. So, yeah, they're moving together. Right. Arts. Let us know what your position is, and if you need any help, let us know. So, as well as exploding. Okay. Are we ready, Joe? Are we ready? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So, yeah. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So, right, Trey. 11%, John. Again, guys, if you guys have questions about any of the other tickers you guys are spamming in the chat, no, we're not spamming. But if you guys have any questions, please let us know. Like, let us know what your position is and what you need help with. We can always take a look, right? So, because so 17 and it went down and not continue to hold. That's up to you, right? Art. You have to ask yourself this question, right? When I bought into BNE, did I have a stop loss? What was the plan, right? So, and then go from there. So, again, keep in mind that it's following DWAC, right? If DWAC goes down, it goes down, right? If it goes up, it goes up as well. So, out of the not quite yet, Edwin. Fun is coming out of the sundown contact high. Not quite yet. We need to get back above 9, and get back above the 950s at 9:30 especially, and then we can say right, it's leaving sundown. Yeah. What's your position? I show UFO. What's your position on ZOM? Days before on any platform to introduce. Ron, it's not necessarily that people know that it's going up days in advance. It's that volume kicking, right? So Ron. So again, it's sentiment around the market. So how do you know that BNE market is going to go? How do you know that BNE, for example, is going to go up? Well, BNE on Friday, a whole bunch of people found out that that again an executive that worked for DWAC, right? Worked for DWAC, it now works for BNE, right? So again, it's sentiment, and then so you take that into account, right? You take the volume that's coming into account as well, and then it pumps from there, right? So yeah, you just have to be very vigilant and be ready to go. So it's not like yeah, seems to be a wall Christian at 1 or 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that thing holding 100 for now, but it needs to go, right? So it needs to go. Let the fun run. Let's run fun. Let's have some fun. Oh, volume daily. Yeah, again, sentiment is huge, right? Again, so sentiment is huge and volume is important as well. So come on, come on. When you're waiting for something that you almost like it wants to do, like it's gonna happen, where it just keeps So it's halted at him. Okay, yeah. So many things going on. So I have I don't know, Mr. Right. I have no idea. Right. So I'm not sure if there's news or anything, right? So why is it running, John? Can you pull up, John? Can I pull it? Like, what's your position? Why is it running? Give us some information, John. I will. I'll take a look. Just give us some more information here. Some for now, again, DWAC holding support, Fund trying to hold support as well. So let's turn this Monday into Fun Day. Wow, guys, let's turn this Monday into Fun Day. Maybe once we get above $10, guys, we can do a giveaway. Hashtag Fun Day. We can do hashtag Fun Day giveaway, guys. There you go. Come on, turn this into Fun Day, guys. Fun Day, Fun Day. Oh yeah, the NFTs, Edwin. Yeah, NFTs, CRTD Create. Come on, fun day, fun day. Come on, guys. Let's have some fun. Come on. Good evening, Gary. How are you? Monday, fun day, Sunny. Monday, fun day. Mm. Moon juice, moon juice. Or the orange. The orange is moon juice. Yeah. I always wake up like way too late. I need to do better. I always wake up too late to to eat, and then I don't eat food until until after the market is closed. So which is not exactly the best thing. So why is it running, Jose? Why is it running? Let's go, guys, brothers and sisters. Place your hands on your monitors. Help us cast those red demons, red demon candles out, and rejoice as fun rises, guys. There you go, Scotty. Scotty's casting those demons, guys. Those red demons. Come on, fun. Scotty is casting. Here he goes. Here he goes, right, Nisi? He's going. Cast those demons away. Cast those demons away. Cast those red demons away, please. Fun. We're praying for you. We're preaching for you, fun. Here we go. Come on. Scotty, keep preaching. Preach, Scotty. Preach. Come on, Pastor Scotty. Preach. Get those demons out of here. um, that's funny. The Thunderdome. Take us to the promised land, Marco. uh, Benny. Preach, Luke. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go, guys. Come on. Scotty, preach. Preach, Scotty. Let's go. Look at that thing, guys. Look at that thing wants to go. It wants to go, guys. Good for you. Come on. Cast those red demons away. Preach. Come on, Scotty. Keep preaching. Here he goes. He, what's happening here, guys? What the hell? What's going on? What rubbish is this, guys? Look at the games. Look at the games, guys. From red to green, trying to chew my orange. This is also very fishy, guys. Like it's all just very fishy. Like all very very fishy. So very very fishy. Like it's the moose wig. Yeah, the moose wig. It's very fishy. So AMC having an earning report on on the first. Okay, thank you, Agasso. Yeah, it's they are blocking the upside. Yeah, it seems like it seems like there's some rubbish going on here. So red demon not happy. The red demon is not happy. That red demon was like, yeah, what are you guys trying to do here? So yeah, Jasper. There you go. And a Vom is coming in, and it's what's the reason? That's what I'm trying to figure out, right, John? Like, what's the reason? Is there any news or anything, or just pumping because what happened to the red demons? They are back. These are Nigerian red demons, Peter. You cast them away the very next second. Yeah. So yeah, that red demon was this, it worked though. It worked. It's refueling. Refueling what? It worked. Like it worked for a second there. That was actually quite the pump there. Like that was actually quite the run there on that candle. And then it's so very silly, honestly. At the view up, there you go, right, Luke? Yeah. Someone is making a lot of money with these scalps. Yeah, like imagine playing imagine playing like 1,000 shares on that play there, like every like just 10 cents, right, over and over and over, right? Uh, Pastor Scotty, please let us know if you're okay. Please let us know if you're okay. Red Demon smacked Pastor Scotty around. Let us know if you're okay, Pastor Scotty. Let us know if you're still let us know you're fine. Complete with holy water. Diamond. get upset when they know you have the power. You gotta break them down. Yeah, exactly right. The demons are the the demons are like the shorts, right? The demons are like the shorts. When you try and pump it, they do everything they can to make sure it doesn't go higher. So please pray. The demons kind of are strong, but our faith in fun is stronger. Don't despair, guys. Don't despair. The red demon candles are strong, but our faith in fun is stronger. And as we rise, we will rise as we will rise once again. There you go. You know what's annoying, guys? You know what's annoying? Because again, we've been following DWAC all day today, and DWAC is doing a good job of holding support. It's trying to bounce here, and for some reason, Fun is what we're doing. What? Come on, Fun. Market's going. Market's on the right hand side. They're not really going. Not really going. Some wouldn't call that going. Uh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Watch that $2 level. I know is very important for Zella, Gaston. Very important. Very very important. Mm-mm. 65. You bought 65 fun at $68. OJ, do you have a target in mind or anything, OJ? Like, what's your? Do you have a plan? Do you have an amount that you'd be happy with? Right. Do you have anything in mind? So for me, honestly, like my stop would just be like I said, my stop loss just below like 7.99, and then leave it. So like a stop loss of 7.99 just in case. So because if we start breaking below that level, if fun starts breaking below like that the low today, which is around like eight, like around again that level around $8, we might just see $7, right? So fetch the goats, have fun, and the Holy Spirit cast the red demons, Martin. Let's go, come on. But you can see, you've seen what's very possible. You see what's possible, right, guys? Like the amount, how quickly we rise, right? How quickly we rise on that candle day, right? That's what's possible, But it's very annoying how, yeah. I'll have to take a look. Andrew, let me know if you see any dark pool volume here, right? So, for fun, because I bet you there's some fishiness going on. Green La and cured. Okay, thank you. Some La. Okay, cool. Back in. Let's go. BBIG. Launch. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you see anything in terms of like for dark pool volume. Dark pool volume feel here for fun because again they might be playing it. All these buys, we know that's most likely what's happening, right? Getting routed to the dark pool, right? So yeah, Tesla 1K today. Tesla to 1K, Dave. I mean, would anyone be surprised? No. Let's let it happen. Yeah. Come on, fun. Back to green, yeah, back to green, guys. Get us back above $9 is what we want. There's a tweet from Fun. Stefan, what does it say? What does it say, Stefan? In the double nah, and it's easy to manipulate, Christian. Yeah, it is. Fishy as a little fish versus Scotty. Feed us all. Rebuke these red candles. Rebuke those red candles, guys. Come on. We rebuke these red candles, guys. Now we're getting some green candles here. You guys are praying. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, fun. Get us back to green. What's this rubbish? Can you use that. Oh, this is a tweet here from Fun. Huh. Interesting here. Discord. Okay, so let me take a look, guys. Let me take a look at this tweet here. Darkpool. Thank you. Copy. Symbol fun, size, select option. Fun and just hold. We are going to space. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Again, it's just a lot of a lot of these orders. You can see that we want to go. Like Fun wants to go, but a lot of these buys, as you guys know by now, like they get routed to the dark pool, so they're not quite represented here on So which is quite frustrating. Like which is quite annoying. So almost 200 million in volume here today, and we're still, so we are the official crypto of Phunware. Uh, our clients can use our blockchain or not, so we require you to, we don't join funds army, tweet from Phunware. Okay. Yeah. Quit playing games. I know, right, Queen? Quit playing the games. Like, we're basically just sitting flat here, break even, which is fine. Like, which is fine because, again, this thing was up as much as 400% last week, right? 700% or whatever, which is fine, right? So we can just sit flat and consolidate. That's okay too. But we want more. Direct Guardians from Marvel's Black Widow. Yeah. Fun isn't fun. Isn't fun anymore, Alan. I know. Let me take a look. Andrew, let me take a look again here. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Just quickly look at some DM stuff here, guys. Uh, please, sweet baby Jesus. Run, fun, run. Run, fun, run. Run, fun, run. Let's have a fun run. Green light, green lights, fun. Green lights. Green light, fun. Green lights. I'll be content with that as well, Vinny. I mean, I'd like to get back above $9 for some fun here, so I'd be happy with that. I'd like to get back about $10. I'd be content with that. So, so yeah, would like that very much. Someone, yeah, no, no, green lights, green lights, green light. Nope. Discord, bottom, yeah. No, I see it. I see it. I see it. Andrew, some. Wow. So let's take a look. Actually, this is a new one, Andrew. Okay, I haven't seen this one yet. So let's take a look at this, guys. Let's take a look and see where all these orders are going for. When you're buying fun, right? You're buying fun. You're hoping for fun to go up. Wow, where's all the volume going to, guys? Let's take a look, right? So again, is this even a surprise? Like, is anyone even surprised about this, guys? Symbol of fun, right? Size 1.6 million shares, right? Price total 19.5 again. So 3.4% of the fund, market cap. Okay, so again, just a lot of orders, right? Just a lot of orders being printed on the dark pool, right? So not quite sure why this is even a thing. Like, why is this a thing, guys? Like, why is this a thing? Is I don't know what to tell you. Like, why is the dark pool a thing? Why can't the orders just go to a normal market? Like, why do other people need an advantage, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Mark, guys, again, Mark selling off as DWAC is selling off, so is fun, right? So again, together, moving together, right? So Mondays always no fun in real life. No, Mondays are usually fun. Take a vitamin and get it life together. It's fun the new AMC. That's not a good thing. Fun is a lazy goat. 2 months into trading, starting to feel disheartened at the manipulation in red all 3 days. Vivid. I know it's annoying. It's very annoying. Honestly, it's like the more it's a roller coaster, right? That you just have to get through and find a strategy, and you should be good to go. Vivid. So it's just a process, right? So isn't doing anything right now. Owens, yeah. We're selling off a little bit here. So on fun, guys. On fun. What's the load? Yeah, 77.80. Okay. I know, guys. It's frustrating. It's annoying. Yeah, again, so like I mentioned earlier, if we start breaking below, again, so next level support is all the way down to $7, so quite a ways down. But we also have a double bottom around like 8.80, like around like $8 there. If we start breaking below that level, and then yeah, we're headed for $7, right? If we break above, the 9.30 and the $10 level there, we're headed higher, right? Headed for pump. So those are the scenarios here that we're paying attention to. Let this thing go. Get this thing to let it go. Yeah, it's in the dark pool. It's no. I think people are scared of Tesla, Charles. Scared. Mm, there you go. That was in yeah, yeah, Chambers, yeah. Yeah. So I can, so without or money borrowed on side of funds, okay. Yeah. Only sell to go through the exchange, and only the sales go through the exchange. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, guys, you know, this is what you have to deal with when you know what you guys know why Fun had a run. You guys know why DWAC had a huge run, right? You guys know why again BN is is having a run, right? Why? Because again, you guys know, right? So yeah, that's gonna bring a lot of manipulation, right, guys? That's gonna bring a lot of shorts. That's gonna bring a lot of people on opposite sides. So we're gonna go up like crazy because people are buying in sympathy of Trump or in sympathy of this and this and this, or they're saying, oh, I don't like Biden, but these plays are running because of Trump, so I'm gonna buy. Also on the other side, I'm going to short this. I'm going to short this because of this, because of this, right? So again, so that's why it's very hard to read these names here because of all the other external factors, right? So it is what it is, though. um Red demons got cheat codes. Yeah, the cheat code on, yeah, the cheat codes. La 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 la. 10:30. Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. Right? Again, 38 minutes into lunch here. So and yeah, I'm on the, but you didn't register. It's a credit from blood. So many stop losses wouldn't be big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Below seven. So no, Rocky KB's in here. Let me send KB a quick email, guys. Let me see him. So I know KB uses his initials on YouTube, because he doesn't want to, but when he sends me those emails, there's a different name. So I need to find that stuff and send him an email. So I need to buy it on a discount. The dog pool is only for the hedge funds, William. So until you can get a, go get a job at Goldman's, at a big bank, William. A living trading, they started to, honestly, notorious is not about like how long, right? It's again, so it's, can you build a knowledge, right? Can you build a skill set, right? So again, notorious is asking here, how long does it take, right? How long does it take here to make a living, right? To make a living trading as what do you guys think? Do you guys have any timelines here? So again, we've shown you guys this chart quite a bit, right? So again, right, so $50 a day, right, is a hobby, right? So making money in the market, right? $100 a day, right? That's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot. Like $50 a day in the market, guys. $50 a day. I know those times where you guys are up like thousands of dollars in your diamond hands, right? But $50 a day, guys, is huge, right? $100 a day, right? 250 a day, guys, right? That becomes a job, right? So yeah, and so yeah, it's not necessarily about how long, right? Not necessarily about how long. It is like, can you learn the process? Can you find a strategy? uh Index includes we run, including Clo, Mono. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, can you learn, right, Notorious? Can you find a strategy, right? Can you find a strategy that's working for you over and over and over? Can you learn how the market works, right? So can you find a community a community around you and then go from there? So yeah, exactly right, Stefan. So Stefan says that paper traded for 1.5 years before trading with real funds. Learn. Exactly right, Stefan. Yeah. So paper trade, right? Practice fake money, fake money, right? Play with fake money until you can become confident and see how things work and then go from there. So are they though, Mono? I have no idea. The real for real. I have no idea, Mono. It's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, can you find a community? The only one. Yeah, you're in the Hot Trades community, guys. Hot Trades community. So there you go. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the link to Discord, our membership link is pinned at the top of the chat there, right? So, yeah, pinned at the top of your live chat. Lost like 5 years. Of a $1 trillion offer list. I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't seen that yet. Where did you see that from? Where are you getting that information from? Let me know. 4 months. Last week I finally executed with uh correctly. Yeah, right. Yeah, there you go. Right. I've been training for 4 months, and last week I finally executed it correctly. Gained 5K with DWAC. There you go. Right. So yeah. And DWAC is a play that's that's once in a while, right? So yeah, so that's out of the norm. Has to talk about it, Joseph. I don't want to talk about Clove, Joseph. I don't want to talk about it. So there you go. That's hilarious. Yeah, not gonna talk about it. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're welcome, my man. Yep. Trying to shake off. Remember your trading, yeah, guys. You have to go through the process, right, guys? Again, the example we use all the time is imagine, again, not trying to compare this to sports, professional sports, or becoming a doctor or any type of career, right? So anything you do, for the most part, you have to go through a learning process, right? You have to go through the education process. You have to pay tuition, right? And then you can go from there. So yeah, so just be patient and actually go through the process, right? No rush, right? So uh thank you for answering that. Nah, put in on DWAC. I made 500 plus in 5 seconds. Look at that. Again, that's that beginner's luck, guys. Have you anyone else have beginner's luck? I think nah. I never traded and put 1.5K in DWAC. I made $500 in 3 to 5 seconds and got addicted. And then went to lose $600 in the next 5 seconds. Uh, are you gonna do rapid fire anytime soon, Mono? Maybe soon, Mono. Give me a few minutes, Mono. Came fast this week's flying. Wednesday came. Redness day, Andrew. Redness day in the market, guys. There you go. Wednesday came quickly. Uh, Question. You probably have seen it, but wanted to make sure. There's an article from a coin talking about Shiba flipping. Shiba flipping doing sooner than later. I haven't seen that. Can you send that to me, please? I haven't seen that. Now let me know. Once a day trade, having only three once a week sucks. I know. Like I don't know how you guys deal with that. Like I don't know how how they're setting you guys up for success when you're only doing that. Three. You only have access to 3 day trades in a week. That's annoying. I would be very annoyed with that. Some 3 day trades. Because I've seen so many times where like people are in a lot of profits, like in a lot of profits, but they can't sell, and then the next day you're red. Like it's like, what are you guys doing? You need three accounts. Yeah, 3 accounts, 2 accounts. There you go. Double it to six. Unlimited trades at 25K. Yeah. Settle in the cash account. You can trade all you want. Okay, if your funds are settled, Mono. Yeah, so you might just need to half of your position. Then you let it settle. Use the other half or something. Yeah, I don't know. What rubbish, guys? Again, these things are all doing the exact same thing here, right? Again, sympathy plays moving together, right? So yeah, again, one sells off, they all sell off, right? So 850, guys. Yeah, this is annoying. Very annoying here now. Very annoying. Again, if we start breaking below the eights, we might just see again, we start testing eight again, we might see seven right away. So $7, which is where the next level support is, right, guys? Below again, especially this level here, right? So if we're failing at this level here to break above this level, guys, failing to break above that level, almost $9 here. Your next level support is not all the way to $7, right? So there's quite a ways. This thing could go down quite a ways here. So let me zoom out here. Actually, again, I want to zoom out, guys, and take a look at multiple time frames, but it's hard. Why? Because I'm like, okay, I want to look at a fund here specifically and see what the technicals are saying, but I know it's not moving on its own. It's following something else, right? So it is what it is. So follow. Breaking 17. Okay, there you go, Chase. Right. So BKT here. BK. BKKT again. So these guys have some news this morning. Again, the working with Mastercard here. So this is the level that we wanted to break above, right, guys? Again, break and hold above 16, right? And now you're looking for again potentially $20 again, 17.77 to $20, right? So again, support at 16, resistance not all the way to 17.72 there, which is the high today here, and then $20, right? So there you go. Yeah, I can leave it here for a few minutes, and then you guys can there you go. BKKT. Uh, la, la, la. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing the like, guys. You guys have been very supportive. Thank you very much. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us and join the community, the link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, Jose, what's your position in BENE? So let me know. Femi, uh, in the title, I just say, yeah, yeah. Sundown is not Sundown. No. For in and outs, last quarter to scalp. There you go, Diamond. Yeah. They do not let you non-profit instead of you letting trade with a set of funds. Okay. Lucid has at 27. Yeah, Lucid has resistance at 28, right, Jim? Right? It does that over and over and over, right? Lucid all the again likes to bump all the to 28 and then fill at that level, right? So yeah, watch for 28. Nah, nah. 1480. What do you mean? Like one for like $1 for like $1.48? Let me know, Tyler. You're seeing 1480. Let's do some ticker requests here, guys. Let's do some ticker requests here. Some if you have any tickers you'd like me to take a look, guys. Again, it's just a quick rapid fire to get some tickers that we're not really paying attention to that you guys are interested in or holding, right? So as our fund guys again is struggling there a little bit. So let's do that, right? So I'm gonna start by looking at CI here. So CI here again, CI here is it's going sideways. Support at $1.20 here, right, Tyler? Support at $1.20 here. You can see right again, pump from that level, hold all the way to $2.50 there. Again, $1.50 again, all the way to $2 there. And here we are again at $1.50, right? So again, your support as $1.20. We need to reclaim $1.50 though, right? So again, 120 support, resistance at 150, and then 170 there as well. So those would be your levels there to watch. So John, GUNS. Let me take a look finally, right, John? So GUNS here. This Genius brand is moving, doing well today here, right? Doing really well. We've looked at this stuff in the past, right? So we looked at this in the past here. We talked about this level again. Bye. We finally broke below that level and then finally broke below that level, but we're right back above 140, right? So again, if you're in this position, right, as long as 140 holds, you're okay, right? What are we sitting at 156 for now? So 156, this thing has room all the way to what level here? So let me get a line here for you, all the way here in between like 165, right? So yeah, there you go. Not even a surprise, right, guys? Again, all the way to that level there. Well, guess what? We pushed all the way to that level there and backing off a little bit, right? So yeah, resistance as you approach like 165, 170 there. So yeah, again, support at 140, resistance at that level. So again, recommendation is always to buy at support, right? So you can there you go. Let me take a look at the daily chart for BENE as well here. So BENE here. Okay, again, BENE as well, guys. Again, look at this thing sell off here now, right? BENE, guys, follows, right? DWAC, right? The DWAC sells off, guys. As you've seen, fund is selling up. DWAC is set, market selling up, right? BENE is not going to be any exception, right? It's no exception here, right, guys? Again, it's a sympathy play. So if the main one falls, this is going to fall as well here. So yeah, so it just become a rubbish day, guys. It's become like a rubbish day, like a day for selling everything here. So what's going on, right? So potential retracement to $11, right, guys. Again, potentially to $11 because when you have candles like this, guys, that are just exploding on a daily time frame, right, on a sympathy move here, it's hard to find those levels of support, right? So we can see that the 90 EM is sitting at $11 here, right? I'm sure we're going to be moving higher as the day goes along, but for now, though, I'll be watching for $11 there. So. right? But again, this thing's up for 50% here today. It's holding nicely green. So yeah, so again, if we can hold either $11 or if we can reclaim $16, and then we'll look again for that. You can see how we have a double top there, right? So again, obviously, as we approach $19 here, it's not a buy. Like, do not buy resistance, right, guys? Again, try not to buy them. So, and we're back down to 13.50. I know there's so many takers, guys. So many takers here. CLF. We looked at CLF earlier today, right, Dustin? So CLF here. I'm not sure if you guys are in. CLF. Cleveland Cliffs. Right. We talked about this thing being a nice entry at, So there you go. So again, that's an entry. That's an entry, right? Again, we looked at the short multiple times. That's an entry again. This thing just needed to get back about 23. It is, right? So for now, right, as long as it holds about 23, it's fine, right? Your resistance. So we're approaching that level though, right? So as we approach this 26 level here, you want to be a little bit careful there, right? So this thing has room all the way to 26, Dustin, right? So I don't know if you're here this morning, we talked about this 26 level, right? So 26 here is your next level of resistance and support at 23, Dustin. So if you're in it, it looks fine, right? We're headed to 26 here, right? But if you're not, just be careful that we are approaching that 26, and we might just do the exact same thing we did here, right? Fill, sell off, fill again, sell off, right? So just be careful there. Just be careful there. And then again, prog, guys, let's take a look at prog here. Prog, guys, again, like we mentioned multiple times, be very careful on prog. Why? Because as we approach 350, guys, it's a sell level, right? So again, that's 350, guys. Look at how many times we sell at 350. 350, guys. This is May the 4th, May the 3rd here, guys. 350 and sold off all the way down here to what level, guys? $1.60. Okay, cool. 350 again here, guys, and sold off all the way down here to $1.50. Okay, not the dollar again at $3 actually, right? So this time here we broke above, right? Filled at $4 there, right? But we still filled again back below 350, right? And then sold off all the way this time, all the way to 70 cents, right? Again, so you want to be careful again. You want to be very careful at 350, right? If we can break about 350 here, you're looking for $4 right away, right? For now, it's fine. Like for me, it's fine because we're holding support, right? As much as we talk about these sell levels, you also have to take a look and see where support is. If we're holding support, even though we're sitting at 350. If we're holding support, you're fine, right? So again, as long as you hold 320 for proc here, it's okay. It's fine, right? So there you go. It's fine. I know this is one that we are looking at here. So BRPM here is again, it's another one that's a potential. This thing hasn't moved, right, guys? Like this thing has not moved since we talked about it earlier today, right? So yeah, it's still unless something else is going on, and you guys see a different price. It hasn't moved for quite a bit. So again, it needs volume, right? It needs a lot more volume. So what are we paying attention to is volume, right? Pay attention to volume, and also again volume, and watch what if we're pumping to the close, guys, on volume, and then we can take a gamble on this play, right? So but for now though, it's not doing a whole lot here. So not doing a whole lot. BKKT, we just looked at BKKT rolling. So you might have to go back like a few minutes, right? So yeah. Profits tomorrow to dip 320. Okay. Oversold. I'm in the money on my calls. Okay, nice. $24 strike. Dustin, nice. Good job. Good job. Let me take a look at what was that again? WeWorks, Jeff. WeWorks. WeWorks here up 3% here today, right? So we talked about breaking above this level, right? Last week, Jeff. So if we can clear this level here, and then we're looking for higher. Right. So you can see what's happening here, right? So we talked about that last was it last week? Yeah. So again, you can see here we cleared this level. Your next level of resistance is again the previous double top, right? So again, which is all the way here at 1360. So that's exactly what happens. So again, breaking above here, right? So that's actually a nice play there, right? So we break above, right? We break above, we struggle, break above, come back and test and hold on that candle there at 10, 80 there. And here we are, right? Here we are pumping now. So yeah, it looks good. So again, break above resistance. You go for the next level of resistance, right? You can see that we're chilling at that next level of resistance now. If we can find a way to break above and close above that level, and then you're looking for some higher levels, right? So don't want to keep going back there. So let's go back here to the 1 minute time frames, guys. Fun, just want to have fun. Come on, fun. Come on. No. Eats 30. So we came back all the way down to like 802 here. Yeah, so $8 is important there. So we're forming a double bottom here ish. Yeah, we are, right? So we're trying to form a double bottom here around $8, guys, right? So I'll put another line here, $8. Again, it would be awesome, guys. Would be amazing if we could hold this $8, please and thank you, right? Again, that last test of $8, guys, we had a nice pump, right? All the way to, let's say 960 there, right? So can we hold that bottom again and $8, right, guys, and go from there? That would be amazing. So would be cool. Would be amazing there. So come on. Yeah, that's BKKT here, guys. Again, right? So if you can get back to 1772 there, right? You're looking for all-time highs. So you're looking at all-time highs, guys. You're looking for $20 resistance, and then you're looking for all-time highs to 2256, right? So yeah, BKKT looks fine there to me. Is is it DWAC in? Way safer, Christian. Yeah. Again, like DWAC is gonna be around for a while. Like it's gonna be around for a long time. That's why a lot of people prefer DWAC, guys. It's going to be around for a long time, right? It's going to be, especially as politics, as the next election comes around, they have they have the beta test in November, right? So does anyone remember the date? Is there a specific date, guys, for DWAC and the beta testing there? So maybe that's going to be the next pump, right? So beta testing there for DWAC, right, with the app there, that's gonna cause a lot of excitement again here for DWAC, right? So yeah, so maybe that's gonna be the next phase of the run here for fun, guys. That's gonna be the next phase. We'll find out, right? So we'll find out. So yeah, so we might just chill here, guys, and as we go into November for the beta testing there for the social the platform there, right? And then we can pump again. So that's something interesting there to look at. So yeah, I know it's November, right? November. So that's in the next catalyst there. So BBIG, thank you. Calls for $9. Huge buys for BBIG. Huge BBIG calls. Okay. Huge BBIG position. November, Danny, November. They said again though they're doing that beta on November, and then doing the full version in next year. So 2022. According to Trump Jr. So no gain November. What do you mean, Mono? What do you mean? La la la. Go back into the 20s this week. I mean, we need the other things we need to break above first, right? Danny, we need to get the other things we need to do before 20. So, we can't be looking all the way in the future there when we have stuff in front of us that we need. Again, we need to get back above 9. We need to break above 10. If we get back above 10, it gets really exciting, and the possibility for 20, comes to fruition very quickly. So, done until the beta. Yeah, there you go, right, David? Yeah, I think the volatility in DWAC is done until the beta testing. If it goes well, it will go up, but opposite could certainly happen. Let the row isn't a guy. He's a marketer. Yeah, there you go, right? So yeah. So well, we might just chill here. Like we might just chill here, guys. On this place here, DWAC might just chill for the next. Not quite sure what the date is again. I might have to dig a little bit more into that, right? And just chill. And then when the next phase of the pump comes, and then it goes again. If the news is good, right, David? So yeah, then we go from there. La la la. There you go. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, guys. While I do that, guys, we're gonna take a quick minute, like a very quick minute, guys, and listen to a message from one of the sponsors. I'll quickly run to the bathroom and get a pizza as well, and then we can keep going, guys. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Again, fun is not over. Let's go.
Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
No, 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 no. What's on the right? That's BKKT there? Okay, interesting. There we go, guys, right? It's going. BKKT, guys, up 100%. Wow. And going, guys. Wow. It's a fun. Is that eight? Yeah, that's $8. Okay, for fun. Again, your next level to watch, fastest pizza in Canada. Aaron, fastest pizza. Yeah, guys, some pizza. Oh yeah, it's halted, right? Chase, there you go. BKK team, right? Halted. Again, your next level to watch, as we mentioned, right? If we can hold 16, your next level resistance on this play here is $20, right? If we break above 20, your next level resistance is 22.50, 56, right? All time highs there. So yeah, 52-week high, right? So again, that's your next level, right? Amazing that we are, so BKKT. Again, I know quite a few of you guys are holding that as well, and it's halted. Halted, halted. Is it? Yeah, Chase is halted. It's halted, Chase. You better start praying, Chase. You better start praying. They're sure. Yeah, no, this halt is valid. Like that's a valid halt. Right, that's a valid halt there. But you better start praying that this halt doesn't last. 30 minutes. Chase. CYN is interesting, Mitch. Like the video, Cody, I too. Oh no, that I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. The video, I like listen to his some of his music. So banana follow you, cause there you go. Mitch found a weird found a weird looking chart. Can you take a look at found a weird looking chart? Okay, I will. I'll take a look. Oh no, the odds. Are you praying now? Like, are you praying, BKKT? Are you praying, Chase? Are you guys praying? Please and thank you. Market selling off. Yeah, again, market selling off just like every other thing, right? So, all like the other names. So, yeah, no surprises here, right, guys? So let me take a look at this. So Mitch said he found a weird looking chart. So, let me take a look. So CYN here. There you go. Uh oh, guys. Uh-oh. Is there a catalyst coming up here, guys? Is there a catalyst coming up here? Is there anything coming up here for this name? Mitch, let me know. What's really interesting here, guys, is you want to take a look the day before crazy markets dropping. You want to take again. You want to take a look and see what CWAC DWAC looked. It's back. Uh-oh, guys. We found another one. So you want to take a look and see what DWAC looked the day before it exploded, guys. Let's take a look. The day before it exploded, we talked about this again on the morning, right? Like, guess what, guys? It looked like that, right? Looked like that, an absolute destruction, explosion, right? So interesting here. Very interesting. So, uh, what is that? Mono? That looks interesting. Like that looks very, very interesting there. So it's a SPAG. Who are they merging with? Right? When's the merger complete? Like, what's the process here? So We might halted on the way up. Queen, yeah, Queen, you're always delayed. Are you delayed, Queen? So there you go. Yeah, BKKT. We've been looking at BKKT, Queen. So for the last 30 minutes or so. Crazy chart. Yeah, that's a crazy chart, right? Again, it looks exact, almost the same, right, as DWAC here. Again, DWAC the day before it exploded. That's what it looked like, right? So yeah, and too bad that we are exploding already. I've been looking for charts like this, for SPACs that look like this. So that's quite interesting there. So what is the one I can't see the name? Oh, it's CYN. That's 24% already today. That's the annoying thing though, right? Mono. The annoying thing is that this thing is up for like up so much already. You know, so let me see here. I'm just browsing here to see if there's anything else that I should be paying attention to here. So hmm. Yeah, right. It's stopped. No, yeah, millets. Yeah, we know it's halted, right? BKKT is halted. At just above $19 there, right? So we talked about it. If that thing can find support above $16, you're looking for $20, right? So above 20, you're now looking for 22. So there you go. I'm just browsing stuff here, guys. Volume is not that much, right? But it's a super low float here. So again, the close is going to be really interesting here. So I want to switch these candles so I can get some more detail. Holy moly. Wait. So wait. Something doesn't make sense here. That was a gap down. How did that happen? Because I don't see anything else on the chart here. So unless this again, I'm gonna need to look into this, guys, right? Because when I look at this chart from a first glance here, it seems like this thing gapped down from $90, guys, all the way down to $6. That's a gap down, guys, right? So eight broken on fun going for $7. Okay, yeah, $7, guys, would be that next level support for fun. So again, we're looking at CYN here because of again potential play there. So let me get a screenshot here. There you go. So let's go back here to fun, guys. Let's go back here to fun because fun seems to be doing not having fun, right? So I want to switch your scanners there as well. Yeah, that's annoying. Like that's very annoying, guys. Again, support at $7, right? That your next level support, right? Once we clear this level, right? So that this is not really a support level, right? Again, it's just double bottom there. But again, once you break below $8, like just below again 880 here, guys, your next level support, like real support that we've tested and held, is $7, right? So again, are we approaching $7 here, guys? That's what it seems like, right? So again, very annoying. But we're still halted. Yes, it's still. Wow, we actually unhalted and tested $20, guys. Right? Wow. Wow. Unhalted to exactly at $20, and then backed off a little bit here, and it's halted again. Interesting. So, fun, guys. Again, quickly approaching $7 here, like very quickly now. So, I think people had a lot of hope in the morning, but now it's panicking, right? So, fun, Gideon. Yeah, 77 would be a next level support. What happened to your money in BKKT? What do you mean, Nisi? Well, I'm gonna. Is it a buy? I'll take a look. John. I'll take a look later. Again, all I'm saying, guys. Again, at first glance, right? All I'm saying is CYN looks very similar to DWAC, right? So I need to take a look and see what the SPAC deal is and see if it's completed already. See why it gap down, right? So there's a process, right? Not just buy, right? So again, it's sitting at support, right? For now. So at least trying to bounce to that level. So it went to the negative. How is that possible, Nisi? How did you go into the negative when this thing is sitting at the like at the highs of the day? Exactly right, Mono. Exactly. That's what Mono saw too. Mono said when he looked at the chart, all he saw was DWAC, right? Because DWAC looks very similar to CYN. So we're gonna take a look. So I want break. I want break free for fun. Maybe that's what's happening, Nisi. Right. So what platform are you using? Any entry for fun. Put to Axel, look for support at $7 for fun, right? So with the plan as well, right? Again, if you're looking to buy it for $7 for support, again, what's your plan just in case that thing keeps selling off, right? So what's your plan? Again, you need to keep in mind, guys, that thing ran from $1.50 to $24. on hype, right, and a rumor. So you have to be aware of that, right? So, and just make sure you know you're planning accordingly. So it's just this is the fun zone. Come on, fun. Come on, come on, come on. What fun close green here today? Jonathan, that thing needs to sit above again. Needs to hold $4, Jonathan, and get back above what level? Needs to get back above 450, and then it looks good for the close, right? So let me take a look here. Uh, let's see here. Okay, CYN. CYN. The price of common offering. Oh, that's October the 19th. Today is the 25th. Shares to resume trading. Okay, halted. Shares open. Okay. So they did an offering at 750. 750 there. Uh, announce the pricing on now. 750. So CON did an offering at $7.50 right, for 3.5 million shares. Right, the gross proceeds of 26 million in profits. Right, the offering is expected to be closed October the 22nd. There was that Tuesday. Was that last Friday? There you go. In addition, the company granted Okay, cool. Come on, a public offering price to cover over allotment. If not, it's accessible. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's interesting. It's very interesting there. So, dip to 70, Lamar. I'll take a look. I have to zoom out here again. The next level support will be $82. Lamar. What's up? Where's this, Julian? This is Trading View. Trading View. So there's a link in the description for Trading View. So my pizza is yeah, just chilling. We looked at that stuff already. Yeah, there's a link in the description for Trading View if you want to use it. So there's a free version. On okay, before that, thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Yeah, that's the type of stuff we need to look into, right, Scotty? Thank you. Maybe it's because of this back, Scotty. Most likely open higher. I'll take a look. Yeah. Good job, Virgo. Good job. Red pepper flakes. Yes. Mm, 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 mm. Pineapple on pizza. Oh yes. Do I like Subway? Yeah, it's fine. Mm, engages in the development mono. Okay, driving software that can be multiple vehicle types and various environments. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, you hear me chewing, Casey? I'm sorry, guys. I eat some Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza. When it goes, AMC crack dealer says, fun doesn't hold when it goes down quickly. You love it. Yeah, no, yeah, Visa looks good. Right, Saul? Yeah. This week I'll send you a screenshot. Okay, yeah, thank you. So yeah, we're just looking to see what end, right? So yeah, John, we're looking, right? John, looking, right? So looking. So yeah. Yeah, Mona, the close we're gonna keep it like gonna keep a very close eye on at the close there. So yeah. Mm, made with mystery. My name bought Mr. Mark made plenty with a DWAC mystery. You just had to be part of one of the plays. I just are doing it's people from so people jump off the AMC. No. Uh, Bullish. How to tell? For what? Cure. For what? For DWAC or for fun? Yeah, this thing's halted. Yeah, still halted. Still halted, guys. Are you guys praying? BKKT guys, are you guys praying that this thing doesn't open below $10? Unbelievable. Yeah, $7, guys. $7 is your next level of support here for fun, right? So $7, guys. What's the news again? Virgo for VI for Viso. I know we looked at it. We looked at it when I looked at that chart for you, but I'm not quite sure what the news is again. So can't remember. James. So Virgo's gonna let you know, James. These shenanigans. Yeah, it is what it is. Part of the game, right? What's going on, Michael? What's going on with Mark? I mean, it's following the same trend, though, right? So let me take a look at Mark here. Right. It's the same trend, right? It's just it's annoying, yes. It's very annoying, yes, but it's again following the same trends. These all again sympathy plays, right? Sympathy plays are now selling off again. DWAC selling off as well, so they're gonna follow, right, guys? All the news today. Oh no. Oh no. Mm, is isn't the new play suspended and not suspended? Oh wow. So is there a reason for that? You need money. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, sharp. We know. The pre-market level 744. Okay, let's see what happens there. Let's see what happens. So, it's Caesar. That's a tough position to be in, right? Because again, it's not moving because of a fundamental reason, like a very clear reason. It's a sympathy play, so it's hard to say. Okay, we're gonna start pumping again, right? So, right. What's the move here for Francisco? Francisco, what's your position? What are you holding? Again, as we know that these plays are again fun and Mark, these are sympathy plays, right? So because of news, okay, these fun and Mark, those BENE, these are sympathy plays. So again, like we mentioned earlier, right? DWAC might just chill here for a bit, like just go sideways to down, right, for the next week or so until they launch their beta testing for the social platform, right? So maybe that's the next phase of the pumps, right? So again, we might just go down to sideways, and then on the next phase of the pump, right, the next phase when they launch their beta testing app there, that's when we're gonna pump again, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind. It's suspended, not halted, slow mo. So again, according to money, it's suspended, not halted. So again, pending news. So that might be something that takes a little bit longer. So it's making you sick, Chase. I know. Again, it says again. So yeah, check your platform and see what it tells you. AJ, oh no. Right, pristine, exactly, pristine, exactly. Mm, mm, I like that green. No. There's something else there, Scotty. That there's something else there. So we might have to try and figure that out. Yeah, I've been trying to suspensions key. So again, suspensions. There are different levels to suspensions. Different levels to suspension here. If it's pending news, like if it's halted pending news, right, then it's going to be suspended until the news comes out, right? So that's again that's what that means again. So money says it's suspended based on suspended pending news, right? So if that's the case, right, it's gonna be So let me put it up again here, guys. BKKT, right? So we yeah still suspended, right, guys? If that's the case, it's going to be suspended until the news comes out, right? Whether it's whatever it is, whether it's an offering or whatever, good news, right, to pump it higher, right? If that's the case, it's going to be suspended until the news comes out, right? So I hope it's not an offering. I hope it's not some rubbish, right, to crash it back down. Otherwise people are going to be scared of halts now, guys. If we get another halt, this one's different. So um, I've been trying to learn about stop losses since fun last week. What is your opinion on trailing stop losses by percentage? Think it would be help against sub trade? Yeah, yeah, this week, yeah, it would. Yeah, yeah. So again, trailing stop losses are very popular as well. So Monday let the weekend man. No, it's no. Yeah, it would. I mean, like the whole no Friday fun. No. The difference, like Chase. The reason I say they would is because the reason I say that is because it would be when people set trailing stop losses, right? They are tight, like they are tight, right? So again, like a 10% stop loss, right? Chase would kick you out. Whereas, for example, if I wanted to set my stop loss, my stop loss would be a lot lower, right? So it's just a psychological thing there. Right, people like to use the 10% or the 20% stop losses, but that's very tight for fun, right? So, is what I'm trying to say. Mm, mm. Yeah, there is. Joseph, for Visa, yeah, there is. Something to do with Apple, and I think I saw Virgo posted up here. Some holding 2 out of 3. Michael, BKKT, yeah. Mm, no recent news. Okay. No recent news, Virgo. Okay, no recent news for Viso. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Mm, um. Yes, and it's yours. Yeah, that's why they're pumping it today because the news with Mastercard. Yeah, Michael, the volume. Yeah, volume is gonna be higher on those smaller names. Thank you, Mystery. Yeah, Fabian, that's a guess. My thoughts on a BKKT opening up or down? That's a guess. Why? Because again, it's suspended. Suspended pending news, right? So, what's the new? What's the news? I have no idea. Is it some good news? Is it some bad news? I have no idea. Yeah, take a look. I bet take a look at stuff like like Kelly's mentioning that you want. Take a look at stuff like take a look at stuff like SUIN. Right. Again, do some research there, and then we can go from there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There you go. Thank you, William. Suzanne. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Hot Rates fam. Let's go. Thank you, Suzanne. Let us know if you have any questions. Let us know if you need any help. And again, welcome, welcome. How long do we have to wait for the news? Mushon, I have no idea. Right, I have no idea. Again, taking a look at the SEC side there, I'm sure they're gonna say something here soon, like trade resumption. Right. He did. We and he emailed me like screenshots of the exact time, and my shop was 61 minutes before they jumped. They jumped it. Wow, these two. Welcome. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. On shadow. What do you mean? What do you mean shadow? Shimei, they said this week, right? So this week is what they've said, right? They said week of, right? These guys are playing. They're playing with the words very nicely, right? So BBIG, right? They said week of. Let's go green. Week of October the 25th. So sometime this week, I guess, right? Sometime this week, maybe after the market closes. Sometime I have no idea. So I have no idea. Here we go. Come on, fun. Come on, fun. Let's have a good, come on. Let's go. Um, Max, my bullish on BENE. You want to watch. You want to be watching again at $11, like off $11, like off support levels. Very nice, right? So again, you want to be watching DWAC very closely because that's what they're following, right? So follow the leader. Follow the leader, right? So this is not fun. Shoot, this is not fun. Yeah. Mm, fun. Wolf. Let's see again. We have the rest of the day here to decide, right? So if we're selling off into the close, guys, that's going to be a huge red flag, right? So again, what time is it here? If we are selling off on fun into the close, that's going to be very annoying. Like that's going to be very annoying because that's going to be a signal for gap down tomorrow, right? So if we sell off into the close, guys, right, then be very careful tomorrow. Again, when you get into a position, right, guys, please have a plan. Okay, cool. Like I'm looking to make this amount of money, but what am I willing to lose on the downside, right? That's what you have to look at as well. So for fun here, next level support is $7, right, guys? $7, right? And then as we go into the rest of the day here, what we're paying attention to now is if we're selling off, okay, that's a red flag, right? Because momentum might be over for now, right? But if we're pumping back into the close, okay, then let's go. On the 5 minute on Visual, Virgo, I'll take a look. Any news on BBIG? No news. I got my lesson fun, yeah. It's a new torch. The new torch. There's always a new torch. So before I take a look at that, right? So um, let me see here. Preparing to announce banks and merchants on payments network that into crypto into the James into the products. Okay, cool. Shiba's back to 40. Let's go, Shiba. Come on. Let's go. There you go. Um, just joining the live stream or any good penny stocks. Here, look for some penny stocks, Lidman Paro. Any penny stocks? Not that I'm aware of. If you guys have some penny stocks, you can share with Lidman. But do we hold overnight, Ali? That's gonna be something you decide, right? Again, for me, I'd be looking for the close, depending on the close, and then I can decide from there. So let me take a look here, Virgo. Virgo, is that a head and shoulder forming on the 5 minute chart on Visual? Let's take a look on the fives, on the five. This link. Hmm. On the 5 minute, Virgo. Like this thing looks very good. We're just retracing to 2090 EMA, right, Virgo? So again, like pump, retrace, hold, pump, retrace, hold, pump, hold. right back above, I guess. And then yeah, so again we're right in the 90 EMA high here. Support at 220, right, Virgo? Support at 220 here. Don't see a head and shoulder here though on the 5. So you might be looking at a smaller time frame here. Let me take a look at the 1 minute actually and see what this looks like. So no, I don't see anything there either, right? So again, I still see the same level of support here at $1.20. Right, let me take a look at the daily time frame here. No, don't see anything there. Still see that level at 220 there, and then potential pump all the to $3, right? So yeah, actually no. So let me put a line here. So I'm looking for this level there, Virgo, like this level right there, which is 260. That's your next level there to watch. So we actually pushed all the way to 256, right? So no surprise there, right? So that next level there is at 260. So yeah, 260, 260. Yeah. So I can see why we failed at that level there. So now I don't see a 5 minute head and shoulder on your chart. It looks different here. Oh, I don't know why. Mike says, Mike, they had some news in Mastercard. Mike, some news with Mastercard. Anybody know what's going on with yeah? So and now the halted pending news, right? So I'm not quite sure what the news is, right? Of course, we're gonna find out whenever it happens. So I'm just quickly penny. Okay, there you go, Michael. All right, I think I'm all caught up here. All caught up here. So let's move on. Let me take a look at some other time frames here for fun actually. We're back, pushing for $8 again. Come on, fun. Come on, let's go. Right, let's go. I just want to quickly zoom out here and see some. Let me take a look at the 15-minute time frame here, guys, and see what we're looking like here. Yeah, I still see $7 there, and then 550, right, guys? Again, support at $757, and then that last level that we looked at last week was 550, right? So nothing's changed here, honestly. On the bigger time frame here, when things happen so quickly, right? The candidate again, these charts don't necessarily give us all the information that we would like, right? So let me see here, though. Let's see. Don't like that. Don't like that. Come. Not enough data there for me to like. So let's go back here, guys. There you go. And still suspended, guys. Still suspended on display here. So again, when it's suspended pending news, right? It's gonna be suspended until the news comes out, right? So yeah. So let me know if you see anything there on the SEC side there or anything. So come on, fun. Let's go, fun. Um, is that what the news says, Jose? Pfizer enters strategic partnership with Bar. Is that what the news says? In I know, Mike. I haven't even looked outside. I haven't looked outside in like the last whatever how many days. So see, or even if like, let's say that's true, that makes no difference, though, right? That makes no difference. Even if there are no shares to borrow, BBIG had no shares to borrow for multiple days, right? Had no shares to borrow, so they can do whatever they wanted in the dark pool, right? See, so fun having no shares to borrow, like that changes nothing for me. AMC have no shares to borrow, guys. That changes nothing for me, right? So it's still they still find ways to push it down. Yeah, that's good news, Chaz. If that's what it is, right? Sounds good, Mike. Mm, that's old news. That's from this morning. Money. That's from this morning. That's from this morning when the article came out. Millets, while halted, you can buy when it's halted. You can buy it. You can buy when it's halted. Imagine it goes to $30, Fabian. Okay, the Wall Street Journal released it 11 minutes ago. Okay, well, we've been halted for more than 11 minutes, right? So, yeah, yeah. So that Mastercard news is from this morning. So, Renesola, you mean is that a crypto? Adewoni, is that a crypto? It's currently halted, right? CC, based on news. Like I can't answer that question, right? CC, BKKT is halted on news that I have no idea what it is. So we can't guess as to what that was gonna go to. Option chain has been blown through blown some has been blown through it to a 20. Mm. Jose, let me know if you see anything. Can you take a look at PaySafe? Oh, I'm looking for possible entry for PaySafe. Okay, I'll take a look. There you go. Shiba officially above 40. Let's go, Sheep. Come on, Shiba. While this thing's on hot sale here, guys, I'm gonna put up Shiba. So until and then it gets whenever that gets on hot sale there, guys. There we go. Come on, Sheep. Shiba, guys. There you go. So yeah, again, fun guys is chilling, right? Chilling here. Support at $7 here. This thing needs to at some point here get back above $9 here, right? So and then we should be good to go. DWAC here, guys, is doing nothing, like absolutely nothing. We might do this for a bit here. Why? Because again, the beta testing here doesn't come for a bit. Well, next month, right? So and then sheep here, guys, is getting some getting exciting. Shiva. What's in to happen? Mm, let's see here. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. 41. Yeah. Has a Woody. Woody. Let's go sheep. Let's go sheep. There you go. Tweeted about it not okay. Tweeted about it not posted it. Okay, thank you. In Discord. Okay, thank you. You love sheep, John. Sheep is yeah. Sheep is fine. Let's see. Creates. Okay. Of a CRT. Mini. Okay. One second, guys. Wait. Wait. Suzanne. Are you still here? Let me know. Let me know. Are you? Let me know if you're still here. Here we go, sheep. Come on. How much would it cost for a new moose? For a new moose. This one is obviously broken, James. I don't know how, James. It would cost too much. The moose is very valuable. It would cost too much. Yeah, these names are just chilling, guys. Honestly, again, if you know, I know the only issue here, guys. The reason why we are, that this is annoying is because like some of you guys got in later, right? Some of you guys got in later. But if you take a look at the bigger picture, guys, these things have done really well, right? So again, when we started watching, DWAC was at what level? What, $13, $13, right? $13 again. We put out that picture, right? The picture from pre-market, right? Again, that's when we started watching DWAC, right? Just around $13 there. Well, now it's sitting at $95. That's a huge win, right? Again, same thing for fun, right? Fun around $1.50, and fun is sitting around $8, right? Again, so these things have had some very strong runs, right? So it's okay for them to consolidate, right? So I know it's frustrating, but so it is just what it is. Uh, Michael, take a look because I know. Look, I looked at it, and like 950 was a nice level. $9, not 950, but I'll take a look. Good evening, Tech. How are you? I jumped. Okay, we're back. We're back live. Okay, let's go back here. Some BKKT. No, guys, it's still hot. Uh, it's still hot, guys. Just briefly resumed and halted at 2270 for you. Anyone seeing that? Huh? I don't see that on my end here. Take a sim. I am. Does anyone else see that? BKKT on halted and jumped to 22. Let me see here. Will allow business to nah, new options and nah, 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 nah. Okay, that's very good news, right? It's okay. Don't see it, Michael, but Diamond sees it. So some of you guys see it, right? So not for you, Chase. I got excited. It's still halted, Michael. Jump for you, Notorious. Yeah, seems like it's moving for some people, right? BKK team, right? Again, this news seems good, right? To be good news, right? Again, again the whole reason why these guys jumped this morning was because they had a deal, the partnership with Mastercard. All right, this is more news again, like very similar news. So, do you expect it to keep going higher? Yeah. So, halted on your side still? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually changed. Mighty Mo, yeah. So, jump to 23 for you, Notorious, yeah. 23. Mm, yeah, still halted for me here. So, let's see what Shiba is doing here. Mm, yes, Michael. Yeah, that's in right, Debbie. Yeah, it is, Michael, but that's very dangerous. Right? It's very dangerous. Yeah. So, if you put it in a market order to fill after an on hold, that could be very dangerous, right? So that thing could open up at like $40, right? And then sell it from there, right? So be very careful. There we go. It's on halted, guys, right? 20. You're looking for 22. 22. What's that level again, guys? $22. 22. 22. 23.55 now. Okay. 23.55. It's on halted. There you go. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Um, for now, all you're really paying attention to here, guys, are the psychological levels, right? You're looking for levels like 2025 now, right? 25 is your next level, next level there to watch, right? Yeah, again, suspended pending news, right? Suspended pending news here. I'd be looking for like $25 here now, right, for that next level resistance there, just a psychological level, right? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. unhalted. Eli, just look that keep Shiba up. Shiva, I will. I'll put up Shiba. I'll put up Shiba here. So give me a second. I'll email you instead in Discord, and it's halted again, guys. Right? So again, halted just below 25 there now. Yeah. Wow. Um, mm, confirmed. Wow, Susie. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 Susie. Wow, wow, wow. William's sister, guys. Wow, that's amazing. William's sister in the chats. Wow, wow, wow. That's cool. That's cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Mm, and for more in anyone who if you're holding BAKKT guys, it's kind of going crazy at 7:39. Um, what do you mean, Debbie? Like 7:39? What's 7:39? You love FOMOing? You did, Michael? Okay, there you go. Um, what's going with DWAC? It's chilling, right? It's chilling. So 100 shares at 24.65. Yeah. Holding at 1508, 200. Okay, nice shares, nice. You're in at 14, nice. Fabian, good job. So with all this, here you go. Fun, yeah, fun is fun. Looks like he wants to head down to $7, right, guys? It's calling it out at platform selling. Wait. The scanner's calling it out at platform selling at 722 now. Debbie for BKKT. Hmm. Susie's nice to meet you, Susie. Okay, thank you, Debbie. Nice to meet you, Susie. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. William's sister, guys. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, William is always giving us rubbish on stream, Susie. So if you can ask William to behave, please, and thank you. Wow, Debbie. So that's going to be interesting to see what that opens at, right? So yeah. Let's go, Michael. Love you too, Michael. Love you too. So there you go. A lot of brush rubbish on stream. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, William likes to come on the crypto streams. Wow, super chat, guys. Let's go. Thanks for a great channel. Jason, guys, says just made 25K, guys. 25K. You took the profits already. 25K on BKKT. Thanks for a great channel. You guys have no idea. Like, you guys have no idea, right? You guys have no idea when you mention something here, right? When you mention something on stream and we take a look at it, right? And we take a look at the chart, it really helps someone else, right? So when you share ideas, guys, right? Even if we're not really paying a whole lot of attention to it, we take a look at the chart and say, yeah, this looks good here, this looks good here, and this looks good. It really, you took half, Jason. Okay, congrats. Like, it really goes a long way to helping people. So, let's go, Chase. Come on. Scalper level 9,000. Jason is Scalper level 9,000, guys. Scalper level 9,000. Thank you for the super chat, Jason. Really appreciate that. So there you go. Yeah, let's see what we can unhalt at, right? So I feel like now, again, for now, like BKKT is grabbing the attention, right? Again, like we mentioned earlier, right? Above, again, as long as you can back above 16, you're looking for 18. It's just just a blessing that thing had some news and it's pumping here. So yeah. Let's go. Chase made me more in 2 weeks than I did than 4 years of Reddit people, DD. No, like, that's why a community is so important, right? Chase, right? So yeah, Chase says hot trades, guys. The community, right? Always about the community, right? The community made me more money in 2 years than years of Reddit people's DD, right? That like Reddit is different, right? Sure, it's different when I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. So works hard and isn't about himself, like a lot of, yeah, no, it's like, again, like, like it's amazing, like I'm really when I see stuff like that, BKKT is not even about me. It's about you guys. Like someone says, okay, can you take a look at BKKT? Sure, we take a look, and this news and stuff like that, we take a look at it, and then someone goes buys and makes a lot of money, right? That's amazing, right, guys? That's amazing. So again, love you guys very much. We have a new member. We have a new member, guys. One second, one second, one second, one second. My page is just loading here. There we go, guys. Unhalted and unhalted, guys. And here we go. Here we go again. So here we go. And 2026, 26, guys. 26. What's the flow for display here? Not available here. So 109 million in volume, guys. 100. There you go. Thank you, William. Thank you, William. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, There you go. John, new member, guys, new member, John. Welcome to the family, John. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Let's go, John. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So if you search Hot Trades on YouTube, John, you go to the community tab there. There's a link there for you to come join us in Discord. So once you click on the link, go to the YouTube, go to the community, go to the Getting Started channel there, and follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Welcome, John. And if for some reason you can't find it, just send me an email at the top of the screen down. I'll send you that invite. So there you go. There you go. Let's see. Wait, it's still wait. Nah, it's moving. Yeah, $27, guys, and counting. So Jason is going and going. Jason, let's go, Jason. We are cheering for Jason, guys. We are cheering for Jason. You want to look for? Is it too late? Levancy, you want to look for retracement always, right? Retracement, either retracement or breakup again. So maybe watch for 25, right? If we can actually test 25 and hold above that level, right? Multiple candles holding, and then go from there, right? So because for now you might be asking for trouble, right? So did Jason sell early? No, Jason took 25K. Jason took some profits, right? And is holding the rest. So yeah, Jason is in more profits than he was before. So again, be careful, right? Again, so this is what I mean, right, Levancy? This is what I mean, right? Again, you always want to buy on a retracement confirmation, right? So here we go now. So do we find support is the question. Are we halted now? It looks like it. Looks like we're halted. Looks like we're halted again here. Are we halted on the way down here? We might just be. Yeah, we are. There we go. So we're just waiting for confirmation there of a halt. About to hit 1K, Paul. Wow. About to hit it 1K. There you go. Mm. 1 second, guys. My page is welcome to the family, Robert. Welcome. Thank you for the support, Robert. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Halted. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, guys. Interesting here. So, CYN, guys, is trending on Twitter. Hmm. No, Eli, I am not. I am not. Not. CYN, guys. Again, you guys remember that play we talked about, right? It's trending on Twitter. CYN, guys. So again, that's something we're gonna, Mono. Let me know if you're seeing anything else, Mono, and see that we can take a look again at the chart there. So, hmm, let me take a look. Actually, let me take a look here, Mindy. So, trading here. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Twitter. CYN, Shiba. Look at that, guys. Again, like CYN here, right, trending on Twitter. In the last hour, guys, we have BKKT, guys, right, Tesla and CYN, and then Lucid, right, Shiba, followed by Shiba. So again, CYN is very interesting here. So, let's go back here. I want to take a look at that chart again, guys. Let me see what it looks like here. Again, I was still halted in that thing there, right? So again, selling off here on fun, right? Again, guys, watch for $7 here. Watch for $7 there. Watch for $82 here on DWAC, because that's where the next two levels of support are, right? Again, that support. Let's see what we do. What we're gonna do there. So let me take a look at CYN here again. So because that might be a potential play again. So that's not what I want to do. No. What's this now? There you go. I want to switch these things here to the one single screen there, and then take a look at the daily here. I want to take a look at CYN. Yeah, like 20%. Okay. Again, this thing, it looks very interesting here to me. As long as we actually, that's a that's a nice bounce already though. So yeah, I feel like we have to pay attention to this one into the close, right? So again, it's a low float, right? CYN is a low float, right? I feel like, again, I'm going to take a look at this one into the close. Uh, you're so scared. You're scared, Anisi, because of the drop. Halted downwards, yeah. Oh yeah, Tesla's done well. Oh no, guys, you guys want to know what happened, guys? Zach Morris tweeted CYN, guys. We will look at CYN here. Zach Morris tweeted CYN. CYN, guys. Again, this one that we're looking at here. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, guys. Right. So again, I feel like, for me, like, I'm gonna watch what happens into the close. Right. If we are looking good into the close, guys, and then we might take a little play, a little gamble there. Right. If we are pushing into the close, right, because that's gonna be a signal of continuation. Right. 87 Christian. Yeah, I'm watching for 82. DWAC 82. So let's see what he's saying here, guys. CYN. The 25th. That was not guys. That was like 10 minutes ago. We talked about CY in this earlier this morning. So Zach Moore is saying going over $10. Right? Yeah, he's watching us, guys. He's watching hot trades. Zach Morris is watching hot trades, guys. We talked about CYN as like, this looks interesting. This looks like DWAC, right? Let's pay attention to this. Zach Morris tweeted like 10 minutes ago that CYN going over $10, right? Don't be an asshole that chases the top all the time. Eat dips, and wow, look at that tweet. Unbelievable. Like, the tweet is, yeah. There you go, guys. You guys think Zach Morse is watching us? I mean, we might just be joking. We're just having fun with it, But we talked about this thing that we need to pay attention to this. Why? Because it looks very similar to, it looks very similar to DWAC when it ran, right? Again, look at this chart. This is DWAC the day before it ran, right? So the day it ran, this is what it looks like, right? Again, multiple plays look like this before they ran, and then this look again. CYN looks the same, right? So yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look again. The close is important, right? So hold on to your money. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing now, right, guys? Again, we're gonna pay attention to the close, right? So if this thing is looking good into the close, we can take a look, right? So yeah. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Anyone think fun would be, nah, nah. Oh yeah, Roger says Zach Morris plays. Oh no, you don't want it. Would you guys follow Zach Morris play, guys? Would you guys follow Zach Morris play? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Would you guys follow Zach Morris play? Okay, on Hot Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go back here, guys. So the other plays on Hot guys. Let's resume. So let's go back here to Fun, guys, and the other names here on the list. So let's switch this thing there. On Hot guys, and back to 26, right? Back to 26 here. Let me do auto there. There you go. And selling off a little bit here on on DWAC there, right? Again, support at $82. So here we go again, guys, right? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We're getting Jason that money, guys. We're getting Jason that money. It's a nice it's a real nice company, AJ. We'll take a look into the close, right? We're back, we're back, we're back. We back, Jason. Jason, what's your target? Are you taking profits anywhere else? Oh, no, let's go. Thank you, D Ryan. Thank you. Please, you like puts, Richard? Yeah, okay. Does it even have options, Richard? Let me know if it does. 40. Okay, target is 40. Okay, there you go. Again, you can see that. You can see that. Again, Jason is looking for $40, but Jason took profits already, right? Jason locked in some gains. So again, even if that doesn't happen, well, I'm sure Jason has a plan as we go down, right? So yeah, again, guys, here we go, guys. Here we go. BKT, guys. BKT, BKT, BKT. Let's go. One second, one second, one second here. Uh, BKKT, guys. BKKT. There we go. Has options. It does, Siri. Okay. If I lose money tonight, Koba, why? Why? No options, Richard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, would have been interesting, right? So yeah, Zach Morris only plays without options. So it seems like. Thank you, Richard. It's fun, Dad. Watch for support at $7, right? So you missed it, Brian. That's okay. Again, so with DWAC again, guys, with DWAC and I'm glitching now, guys. With DWAC and Fun and BENE and Mark, these plays are the sentiment plays, right? The following DWAC. And the idea behind DWAC now is that, okay, so we might just chill here for a bit, right? We might just chill here for a bit, and then again, once they launch the beta testing them, right? The beta testing, and then that's when the next one comes in, right? So is that what's gonna happen? Not quite sure. Let's find out, right? So we'll see. Was that? Good job, Terry. Good job. Yeah, Koba. Okay. Shiba is over 41. Diamond. Hmm. I want to put a Shiba, guys. What do I watch? What do I take Shiba? Yeah, there you go, Dustin. Yeah. Almost want to take up DWAC here for now for a little bit and watch Shiba. Let's see. Wow, 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 guys. Yeah, Shiba's going here. Wow, very nice. Come on, Shiva. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, again. So BKKT guys again on halted, right? Chilling. We're trying to find support here. We're flagging here a little bit, right? So that main support again, the last known level of support here is gonna be $20, right? So right. But for now, though, we're flagging. We're trying to find a new level here around 2250. Right. So let's see if we can do that, right? So that's the plan here for BKKT. Fun guys again is selling off with DWAC and Mark, right, and BANE. So again, watch for support at $7 here. The close is going to be important as well. And then for sheep here, guys, again, you guys know we stream sheep all weekend long, right? Again, we did like almost a 24-hour stream, and then we streamed Shiba again last night, right? So again, sheep is doing really well at 14% today. We're doing really well, right? So yes, sir, Shiba. Support for Mark. I'll take a look again now. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Test 3 to 1K. Gideon, what do you mean? Yeah, she can. As you guys know from last night, Shiba has resistance at 416, right? So that's the level that it's pushing to right now. Ripping, Randy? Nah, it's in the middle of them. I know a lot of you guys hold Shiba. If you hold Shiba, guys, just type in yes in the chat. If you're holding some Shiba, just type in yes. It's not available. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, quite a few of you guys, right? So yeah, quite yes, sir. Hell yes, hell yeah. There you go, diamonds. Yeah, Jay. There you go. Um, Shiba here. Here goes Shiba. If Shiba moves, guys, Shiba takes away momentum from other plays, right? So let's see again. Approaching resistance here. We watched Shiba last night, and Shiba really struggled at this 41.6 level, right? So this 41.6 level, right, this 41.6 level here, right? So again, so that's resistance there. Be careful there. So yeah, Shiba to 50, guys. For the moon now. Yes. Yeah. It's amazing how many people. So Koshang, can you take a look at Mark? What's your position on Mark, Koshang? Let me know. What's your position? Let me know, please, and thank you. Then I can take a look. I hold the raw sheep. You hold the raw sheep. Unbelievable. I know what you're saying. Shiba's about to break above that level here, guys. It wants to go. Wow. It wants to go here. Wants to go. How about? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, at $5 here. Okay, $5. I'll take a look, Osheng. I'll take a look. Thank you for clarifying. Give me a few seconds here. I just want to see what's gonna happen here for sheep around that resistance level there. So again, as you guys know, right? Again, $7 support here. We talked about this earlier today, right? For this play here, if we start breaking below these support levels, right? We start breaking below these levels all the way here, right? Failing to reclaim this level here at 880, guys, is a signal here for $7, right? Because that's where the next level of support is. And here we are, $7, guys. Very annoying, I know, right? But it is what it is. Like we are, that's quite the sell-off, guys. Quite the sell-off. And here we are, $7, guys, for fun here. So fun is no fun, guys. No fun at all. No fun. There you go. Come on, fun. Come on. Uh, or even I heard of it, Ashanak. Yeah, it was BKKT was mentioned this morning, right? BKKT was mentioned this morning. Can't remember. Right. Then we covered the news this morning, and then it's done really well for the rest of the day here. So, bottom. 1 second. Has the flare. Let's go, guys. Uh, new news. Yeah. So what's the someone shared the news already with us. More news for BKKT, right? So bye 3 Gideon. Yeah, you want to be very careful there. Right. So again, so did you have a plan at all when you bought so okay Shinag, when you bought that position for Mark at $5? Was there a stop loss or anything? I said I wish I never heard of. Oh, Mark. Okay, sounds good. Did you have a plan at all, like a stop loss in place or anything? Right. Again, so when you get into positions, guys, and if it's another long term position and you haven't done your research, you have to have a stop loss. You have to have a plan, right? So you can't be holding. You're holding 5,000, like 1,000 shares or whatever at $5. We're selling off to $4. We're selling off to $3, right? So what's the plan in between that, right? So what's the plan, guys? Again, the plan cannot just be, oh, like I want to make gains. I want to go to $20, right? But what happens when we go down? You have to have a plan there. So okay, now I think crypto entering the stream is huge, right? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay, as you know, guys, again, as you know, right, we have support at what level here for fun, guys? $7, right? So again, we came back all the way down to $7, guys, and here we are trying to bounce. Shiba, guys, has resistance at what level, guys? 616. Guess what? All the way to that level, guys, and it's failing, right? So again, and this thing here, right, BKKT, guys, again, is playing around with that 24, 25 level. If we can break above 25, guys, we're trying to form somewhat of a mini double bottom here at whatever you want to call it, right? We're finding support in that range here, but in order for the next phase of the run here to come, guys, this thing needs above 25 and hold above, right? So otherwise, we might just see a retracement back to 20, right? So again, we're holding this level here, like we mentioned, right? 2250 is actually a support here for now, right? But if we can find a way to break above 25, right? This thing might go again. So as you can see, we're selling off here for now. Again, be careful. Wait for a break above resistance, right, guys? Always. So there you go. Come on. Can you get that? We'll see. So BKKT. John, what do you need help with? John? What do you need help with? Please ask. Please ask. Minus 100. What did you buy, John? What was that? Wish. Let's go. To finish his business. uh, about to break 25. Yeah, it needs that 25 level for the next phase of the run, right? So, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So, thank you, Scotty. Right. So again, Jesse, just follow that link. That Scotty's that message that Scotty's sharing with you. So, oh, it's a mango smoothie. Mango. What do you want to call it? Bubble tea. There you go. Shiba, guys. Look at Shiba go here. Unbelievable. Wow, 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 sheep. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that thing go, guys. There you go. Shiba's gone mad, guys. It's going for the all-time high today. Shiba to all-time high. Again, you can see how important BKKT here is important, right, guys? Again, that 25. If we can clear above 25, guys, and then we're looking for those highs again to $28, right? So, yeah, needs to clear 25, though, right? 25, 25. And then for fun here, guys, honestly, this thing is just selling off. Like, this thing cannot help itself. It's just selling off here. So, which is very annoying, but it is what it is, right? So, yeah, we're trying to hold 7. Like, we're trying. So, there you go. Shiba. Cooked. There you go. Yeah. Again, so John, yeah, John, please let us know what you need. I would need help. You're a member in Discord now. Please, you can ask in Discord or whatever you need to do. Right. So that's yeah. This is what we do now. This is tough. Yeah. Yeah. Fun is. Get the moon and the rocket out. RT, get the moon and the rocket out. Shiba's now again. Shiba's at Shiba's at 42. 42 guys, right? That high, the high from 2 days ago, from last night or whatever, 2 days ago actually, is 44, right? Shiba is going crazy. Going crazy here, guys. There we oh wow, and it's going right again. BKKT here, guys, still needs that 25 for the next phase of the run. Still needs 25 here, so fun is no fun. I know, guys. I know. So again, this is a lesson. Say fun is still a long term hold. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's a long term investment, right? The only reason why fun run is because of association with DWAC, right? So oh my goodness, guys, Shiba's going mad. Wow, 43 and counting and going, guys. Shiba to the moon, guys. Is Shiba going to Robinhood again? That's the expectation, right, Derek? Only matter of time there. What is Shiba resistance? Resistance is all-time highs. Your next level of resistance is 44, guys, right? 44. Look at all the excitement for Shiva, guys. All the excitement for Shiva. Let's go, Sheep. Come on. Again, yeah. So we have a whole bunch of stocks to cover, but Shiba is also a favorite, right? So if you have any questions about anything, please make sure you ask. So stuff is not bad. I'm happy to talk about sheep instead of stocks. Eric, you're happy? I know. Honestly, it's been quite annoying, right? Like fun has been annoying, like really annoying here today, right? So yeah, it's nice to see Shiba pump, right? So yeah, here we go again. Shiba just hit a new high for the day here, right? So yeah, new high for the day, and counting, and 43, almost 43. Yep, 43. So yeah, and above. And our BKT here is about to go. There it is, right? So again, we need to break above BKT here, guys. Actually break above and close above because again, you can see for now, well, we have some resistance at 25, right? So yeah. Shibas are going mad here, guys. Absolutely mad. Shiba is more fun. Shiba is more fun than fun. Yeah, Shiba is more fun than fun, guys. Charge point, Dennis. I'll take a look. Volume increase so fast on Shiba, like volume increasing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shiba plays with a lot of volume. Ticker, a trick. Oh no, Tesla hit 1,000. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, Tesla to 1,000, guys. Again, Kathy Woods and a whole bunch of analysts are looking for 3,000 for Tesla at some point, right? So yeah, Tesla's very Tesla again, guys. Like we mentioned a week ago when Tesla had earnings, when Tesla drops, right, with good news, right? So when you're watching a play, when the stock goes into earnings, and for some reason they're going down after earnings. Well, maybe that's a nice dip buying opportunity, right? So again, around $800 there. So yeah, and now Shiba's at 1,000, guys. Impressive. Insiders buying sheep. Robin, instead of announcing, hopefully, one that announces bad, cool name. I know. Nine. There you go. Prague is the play, Alan. For you, Alan, Prague is the play for you. Okay, that's fine. How much more time do we have here, guys? Just over 2 hours, just below 2 hours here for the market to close. Okay, just over 2 hours here, guys. Right, so just over 2 hours. Right. So we're gonna need we're gonna need a fun here to have a nice end, nice end of the day here, right? So sheep, guys, again, is doing really well. Like really well. So fun. BKKT here, guys. Again, finally back above what level? At 25, and now it's trying to run here, right? So again, above 25. Now we're looking for 28, right? So 28. Come on, look how quickly it's moving as soon as you clear that level, right, guys? So yeah, come on. And Jason is looking for $40, right? So no, there you go. We need a miracle for fun. Yeah, look at sheep. Some Viagra looks like some the slip sheep some Viagra, and it just woke up and went crazy. Yeah, no, I am not, Chris. So again, when we talked about you guys need to remember when we talked about fun, guys. On the Thursday, fun was $1.50. When a whole bunch of people on the channel were buying fun, right? It was $1.50 to $2, right? So people FOMOed after hours on fun at $2 to $3, right? So even that is still up 100%, right? So yeah, and same thing for DWAC, right? So happened with Mark, Michael, what's your position, Michael? Do you need any help? Michael, let us know. Let me take a look at Mark again. I know Mark has been really annoying, guys. I know. So let me get rid of sheep here for a quick minute here. So, for a quick second here, and take a look at Mark again, guys. Mark feeling below that 450 level is a warning sign. But again, it's not just Mark, right? It's not just Mark. Look at where it's at now, right, guys? Again, this is all the sentiment, Trump sentiment plays selling off, right? Like all those plays are selling off, like every single one of them, right? They're following DWAC down, right? So you need to understand that again, when you're running based on sentiment associated with DWAC, if DWAC sells off, you are going to sell off as well, right? So again, it's been selling off all day because again, DWAC is selling off, right? So you just have to keep that in mind, right? So yeah. So this is why, right? this is why, guys, the recommendation is always is, if you get into a play that is not a long-term investment, right? If it's not a long-term investment, please have a plan. Please set a stop loss. If you want to make $1, guys, only be willing to lose $1, right? At the very minimum, risk one-to-one risk to reward, right? So please be careful with that there, right? So because if you're holding a play, for example, that you haven't done research on, and you're hoping that we keep going pumping, and you don't have a plan, you might be asking for trouble, right? So there you go. BKKT here, guys, again above 25, which it looks very good here to me now, right? Sheep, guys, they're holding the 9-day EMA, that looks fine there to me as well. And yeah, close at 23, charge point did nice. Dennis, I like charge point above. Again, we talked about this with you over and over and over, right? We say again, nice scaling opportunities for all the way from like 21 to 17, right? So yeah, it looks fine to me. uh There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated. If you could take a second and smash a like, guys, would be very much appreciated. If you are, yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, hit that notification bell, guys. And jump to 25. Exactly right. So, Scott, that's what I mean. Like as soon as again 25 is resistance, right? Take a look at all those candles. We play around with resistance. But as soon as we break above, that's confidence and we explode, right? So that's what happens. That's why you see those jumps. As soon as you break above resistance, there's usually a nice jump, right? It's almost like you're holding something with pressure, right? They're holding and holding and holding and holding. But as soon as it breaks, it's going straight. It goes up, right? So there you go. At least initially, and then it might come back down. But yeah, so going down to 50 today, Raj. Well, DWAC, guys, is right. So your next level of support for DWAC is around the $82, right? $82 for DWAC. So it's being shorted by big money that hits. Again, you're right, Scott. There are going to be so many different, there's going to be so many different ways to look at DWAG, because again, it's a political play, right? It's people that love Trump want to buy it, people that hate Trump want to sell it, right? It's all the things, like it's all the things, right? That's why it's very hard to read. So if you're buying a lot of these names, guys, BENE, you're buying fun. Just be aware that that's all that's involved with it, right? So there you go. Shiba is retracing here back to that support level at 4161. So yeah, same thing. And 16K on that now. There you go. Oh wow. I mean, can you send me that thing? Can you send me that on Twitter, please? And thank you on in Discord, please. Let me see. There's some news, guys. There's some news. There's some news here for DWAC, guys. So let me put up going down fast. There's a reason for that. Like DWAC is dropping here, guys, because there's a reason, right? So let me get rid of sheep for now, guys. So DWAC is dropping because there's a reason for it. So there's some news. So again, support at what level that we talked about, guys? $82, right? Support at $82, regardless of the news, right? Support at $82. Is there a reason why it's dropping here? Yeah, there is. Give me a second here. Let me pull that up here, guys. Yeah, copy, 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 copy. There you go. Again, $82 as we talked about, right, guys? Again, support at 82. And then below that level, again, we're going to have to take a look. But again, you can see that we're finding support above that level, right? Which is a good thing there, right? And here we go now. Here we go. Trying to pump again here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, DWAC. So again, if you're wondering why it's dropping here, why it dropped initially, it's because, again, there's a firm here on Twitter, guys, right? That again, iceberg research, guys, says we are short DWAC. Now that the initial excitement has passed, we see only risk for investors in the near future. Based on Trump's track record at current price, renegotiation is likely to keep more of the merge company for him. All right, so there you go. No opinion on the probability of la la. But SPAC holders don't own a piece of this project. Yeah, Trump has leveraged, not them. Okay, cool. Right. So yeah. So there you go, guys. Screw another SPAC. There you go. So if you're wondering why DWAC is dropping, right? Drop at least initially there to support is because of this, right? Again, some firm is shorting it. So it's one Adam. It's like one person in the basement. Again, well, it caused a little bit of an effect, right? So it will add again. Naim, I don't know. I think it's just a matter of time. So clowns are hilarious. They did the same thing with AMC. They are garbage. Small hedge fund. Okay, sounds good. That mean nothing. Okay, there you go. Right. So we are holding support is what again. We're holding support, and that's okay with me. Right. So there you go. Just wanted to take a quick look at this, guys, and so we can move on. Let's go and back above and back to DWAC here. And there we go. Yeah. Back to $85, right, guys? Again, honestly, with the article, that's cool, but we came back down and we're still holding support, right? So we mentioned this quite a bit today, right? Below $100, right? Below $100, where do we have support, guys? 82, 82, 80, 82, right? So we came back all the way to 82.50 here, and here we are bouncing. Where's this level coming from? It's coming from last week, right? When we looked at the chart, $82 support. So again, sell off on whatever, and here we are bouncing, right? So it's looking fine there to me. If this bounces, guys, guess what our fund is gonna do? Fund is gonna recover as well, right? So again, maybe this is the catalyst, guys. Maybe this is the catalyst here to pump it now. Let's see. And then for BKKT here, guys, looking fine, holding about 25, right? So there you go. Iceberg, yeah, can be because they no requiring like no being listened the first time. Yeah, again, I think like Scotty, like this pack might be a little bit different because he has a lot of money anyways, right? So, yeah, you know what I mean, Scotty. So there you go, guys. Again, thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So, and yeah. And there it's actually almost like a signal, guys. Right, King? Almost like a signal. Okay, the shorts are in. Let's squeeze it. 8.99. Okay. But Abel, what's your position in BENE? What's your position? Let me know. Tesla levels 1,000. The most important level for Tesla is 1,000, right? Break above 1,000, right? And can we find support above that level? You know what? It's funny, right? As soon as they're shorting it, guys, it's like, it's time to go. Like it's time to get back to 100. Time to squeeze. Time to squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Like that's pretty funny. Again, fun, guys, is fun. It has a ways to go, right? But coming back to life, somewhat. So power hour, not quite yet. So power hour in 32 minutes. Does anyone else not like the seeds in them? Like, do you guys like the tapioca seeds? Does anyone like hate the seeds? I don't get the point of the seeds, guys. That like the little balls in there. What's the point of the balls? Like in the thing, guys. Test as a banger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Last week, Alisa. Yeah, that's okay, right? There'll always be something else, right? There's gonna be another place. So yeah, the balls. I'm calling them the seeds. Those are made with tapioca flour. Okay, it's a snack. What's the point though? You can order without them. Well, it wasn't. I didn't order anything. It just someone orders something for me. So which fruit? So you can choke on them. You know what, Chris? You know what, Chris? You know what, Chris? You can suck it. Chris says so you can choke on them. Some people like them. Yeah, I don't know but like, what's the point? Like in yeah, projectile weapon for Chris, you're right. No, guys, I want to know what the point is. Like, is there other health? Like, what's the point though? Like, is there some health benefits to them? What's the point of like, not just like the smoothie, like that loves them. The like the candy. Okay, oh, sending you to get over the balls. You're supposed to suck on them. I don't know what to tell you. Kept the product to keep the project dry. I don't know what to tell you. That was a Head and Shoulder. It's glad you grabbed the bag. There you go, Virgo. Congrats, good job. To the ground, Abel. Yeah, again, it's following, right, Tom? Yeah, we talked about this, right? BR PM here. If you there's yeah, no, yeah, we'll take a look at this Val, come join us. Val, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Link at the top of the thing there, and let's make sure let's share some ideas. Shiba Army, new autumn highs. Now check the chart. No, Sebastian. Sebastian, yeah, I know. Let me take a look here. No, Sebastian, we've been watching Shiba quite a bit, right? So we just wanted to quickly take a look at DWAC and see what it's doing. So I'm going to keep rotating charts here, guys, right? And then we can go from there again. So this thing here is playing with 24, potential support at 22.50 and $20, right? For BKKT, guys, right? Right. So again, BKKT looks fine here to me, right? Looks fine. This thing is, are we frozen? No, we're not frozen there. But let me bring up Sheep again, guys. So Sheep again is has done really well today. It's done really well, right? Again, it's holding support, right, guys? Again, we had a nice bump all the way up there to 43. Again, do not FOMO up, wait for support, right? Well, guess what? We came back all the way down here, guys, to test support. And Soko Gang, here we are bouncing again, right? So there you go, right? Shiba looking good. Anyone concerns about Shiba? None whatsoever, right? So there you go. None was see, like Shiba for me, guys, like sitting above 40, there's like zero concern, like zero concerns. Is roadside here? Oh my goodness. As soon as we mention balls, roadside shows up. On fun, you think it's Robert, at $103 on fun. You think it'll up in coming days. Like you're up $103, Robert, is what you're saying. If you they hold the real COVID vaccine in them. Mike, oh no. So like, is it a long term position for you, Robert? Because if you're up $103, just don't go red in that position, right? So just don't go red. So you're long on Sapilka balls. Is- And being shorted as we have to wait for a catalyst to push. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Roadside right side. Yeah, 103 again. 103. I don't know if that's yeah, I don't know if that's the profits that Robert is sitting on, right? So I almost want to like like drink from like the top. OC Gen Flow Dam, yeah. Mm, uh, get a smaller straw and that may help. Yeah, no, I don't have a smaller one. Mark is running. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. Just watching the rubbish. Okay, sounds good, roadside. No, cause I haven't seen you. That's why. That's why I was like, oh, roadside in for the questionableness. You know how like sometimes you say stuff and Amber shows up or Queen shows up. Yeah, that's what I thought, roadside. Marco, you okay? You need some help, Marco. Clay, what's your position in CRTD? Again, if this again, BKKT here, guys. Even though we have support here at 22, right? Again, we're having multiple again. We're trying to we're flagging edge, like we're flagging around like 22.50, right? Support at 22.50, but we can easily see $20, right? So yeah, but this thing looks fine here to me. Like it looks fine. So we're holding around 25. So in order for that 28 runs to come, it needs to get back about 25 with some volume here, and then you're looking for 28. So, but for now, just be aware, right? So. Shiba's chilling, guys. Shiba chilling, 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 just chilling. S- Oh, your phobia of bubbles, bubbles. I'm like bubbles. Clay, 100 shares at $4. Okay, sounds good. Like, do you have a plan at all for your position? Is it a long term investment? What do you look like? What's your plan with that position then? Like, do you have a plan at all? So just so I can understand, Clay, like what it's always like I need to understand where you're coming from before I say, okay, what should you do? Let's talk about Mark. Let's take a look at Mark. Let's take a look at Mark, guys. Hmm. Remark. Wow, that's a nice little pump there. Nice little pump. Honestly, like, what do you want me to tell you? Right, is the question, right, Liam? Like, what's your position? I'm not sure what to tell you here. Let me take a look at the bigger. Let me take a look at the bigger picture here, so we can see if there's anything else to actually see here, right? So I'm gonna start by looking at the daily chart here. Right, this thing's had a crazy. It's had a very nice run. So if you take a look at this, right. So you're gonna notice that again. Last time this thing got to this level and failed to hold this level, guys. Again, this $5 level here. What happened, guys? We sold off all the way down here, right? So again, you want to be very careful around these ranges here. So 450, yeah, like around that level 450, right, guys? Again, in order for this thing here to to continue pumping here, right? We need to actually break and hold above 450, right? Whether that's today or tomorrow, whenever it needs to break above that level. So again, we're currently sitting around $3 here, right? $3, 350 there. No, no, no. Yeah, we actually sold off all. Wow, that's impressive actually. 250. Wow, we got very close to that. Interesting. So yeah, so this thing needs to, again, whether it's today or whenever, Mark needs to reclaim that this level here, right? Because again, the last time we hit this level, guys, we sold off, right? So there you go. I just want to quickly zoom out here and see if we can find other levels here. And again, that 450 level is quite important, right? 450 sell off. 450 sell off, right? 450 again here sell off, right? So you want to be very careful at around 450, right? So we need to close above that level. Like we need to close above that level here, right? So and I am and go from there. So I'm just zooming in here. Let me take a look at a different time frame here, guys, for Mark, and see if there's actually anything else here. Yeah, on the hourly here, it doesn't look all that great. Right. So maybe, oh, again, it's 44% here today, right? So maybe watch for $3 here, right, Lee? Watch for $3 here today. If we can maybe find a way to close above this level, maybe that's a start, right? So you can see that we are finding support above 3. Even though we've been all the way to 278 here, we're trying to hold that level, right? So let me zoom out here again. Like those are just all the sessions, right? So and it's giving me all those lines, and that's annoying, but that's okay. Again, so watch for $3 here, right? So again, the close is important, right? If we can push into the close, that's a good sign for tomorrow. If we're selling off into the close, then you want to be a little bit careful, right? So let's move on. Fun, 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 fun. There you go. Why do I have two of these? Okay. And Shiba, guys, back below that level there. So again, we're sitting at that 250 level that we talked to, 2250 level that we talked about here, right? Potential retracement to $20, right, guys? Again, that would be the most reliable level there to watch. $20 for BKKT, right? So $20. There you go. Fun. That thing's about you did one challenge. Yeah, you have to be ready. You have to be ready, right? So, you want to sell Mark hypnosis? Okay. I mean, that's up to you, right? So, Leo in at $4. Okay. Again, I feel like I'm going to keep saying this over and over and over until like people understand, right? When you get into a position, guys, right? When you get into a position that's being moved by outside influences, that's following something else, right? And you haven't done the research, you haven't looked at the company and say, okay, man, this is a good long-term company. The numbers are good, right? The CEO is good, right? The future is amazing, right? If you haven't looked at all that stuff, guys, you cannot be a diamond hand, right? So you have to be very careful, right? So you need to look at all that stuff, guys, and then say, okay, wow, even if we do drop, guys, I'm gonna hold it. Why? Because I've done my research, right? And I'm okay holding. But if you haven't, you need to have a plan. You need to have a stop loss, right? Because if you're buying at $5, $6, $7, and you're just diamond hand holding, and you're hoping that we go up. I mean, you're asking for trouble, right? So, right? So there you go. Is the DWAC news bad, Michael? Again, it creates a little bit of selling pressure, right? So, but as you can see by the reaction here, right, it's not that bad, right? So, yeah, so they're saying they're shorting it, right? They're shorting DWAC, right? So let me take a look at DWAC here again, guys. What am I doing? Right. So again, support at the same, like nothing's changed here for me, honestly, right? So again, support at $82 there, right? So watch for $82. We holding that level? Are we holding? Okay. Come on, fun. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Um, is Mark going now? Mark is trying to go. There you go. Right. So again, watch for $3 here to hold, right, guys? Again, watch for three. One, right? So if you can hold about $3, guys, again, keep in mind, right? You always have to take a look at the bigger picture, right? Even though you bought at $4, it's still up 46%, right, guys? Like 46% is huge, right? So that's a huge move. So again, even though you're worried because we're all the way down here, you have to look at the bigger picture here, and this thing's done well. So uh crossed up the downtrend. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Peter. 88 cents. Bought it at 88. Okay, bought at 13.50, Laura. Nice. Nice. Good job. I think you picked it up right around the same time we started looking at it. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Uh, we're on an AC. There you go. Tesla calls three- 35K gain. Kartik, $35,000 in on those Tesla calls. I know you were panicking. You were panicking on that on the earnings day there. Congrats. Yeah, let's go. The fan calls. Yeah, baby. What are you talking about, Jose? For fun? Yeah. 18 minutes per hour. Yeah. Congrats on those gains, right, Jason? Yeah, that's amazing, Kartik, right? So 35K on those Tesla calls. Like, I remember last week, Kartik was panicking with the volatility there after hours on Tesla. So, good job. Are you in a play already, Mr. Top? Mr. Top, let's take a look at. I want to take a look at BR. What is the ticker again here? So BRPM. So let's take a look at this thing again here. As market again. Mark is trying to move here, right? So let's take a look at that again here. Let me take a look at again. If you have any tickers, guys, that you would like me to take a look at, please let me know. Let's take a look at BRPM. This is one that we've looked at quite a bit today, and like quite a bit today as a potential mover, right? So this thing has been chilling around this $11 level here all day today. The volume really isn't coming in. Um, like it just isn't coming in as we would hope it would. But it's a low flow ticket that could really move, right? So it's interesting. Like it's really interesting here. Um, are you in a position already? Anyone holding a BRPM, guys? Let me know. Anyone holding? Yeah, it's fun. You start to do something, you hold it. Okay, there you go, Jose. Take a look. I'll take a look at. Yeah, I'll take a look. It's not long. It's not a long term stock. Okay. You're just looking for Scar Parker. Yeah. Okay. There you go, Fernando. You okay? Sounds good. Penis. Okay. Unbelievable. So yeah. Again, this thing has been it's done nothing today. Like it's done really well, 13% up today. But again, for the last like 3 hours since we've been watching this thing has been 10.80 to $11, like over and over and over. So let me take a look at this other ticker here, guys. Let me see. Marco, you impressed? Tank. You know, uh, I know what's so funny. What's so funny? Um, it's not a real taker, guys. This is not a real taker. Someone just wanted me to look at this. Yeah, got him. Yeah, okay, sure. You know what, Sparkle. You better never ask me a question. Got you. You know what, Sparkle. You better never ask me a question. Who else? Who else said that? I'm looking for the names. I'm looking for the names. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Absolutely unbelievable. Ambient, it's up. Sure, it's up. Um, what do I think, Martin? I think nothing. Um, well, I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. Glad you guys are having fun with it. Don't go. Yeah, this short is obviously going to the moon. Marco, yeah, short it. Unbelievable, guys. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back to the other charts here. Um, Unbelievable. As fun guys is chilling around seven, right? So again, hopefully seven, is a level, is a base level here that we chill at. Here we go again, right, guys? Here we go again to 2025. On the news, or BKKT is on the news, guys. BKKT is on the news, guys. What station, Mindy? BKKT is on the news, guys. Is it CNBC? Nope, not gonna look at it anymore. Absolutely not. Oh wow, they're on the news, guys. Mastercard's crypto deal teaming up with yeah, we know that already. But so yeah, they are on CNBC, guys. So BKKT is on the news. I bet you it's helping. I bet you it's helping. It's helping them perform here. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, BKKT, CNBC, guys. CNBC. So and it started going up. Penguin Kim, I don't know what to tell you. Quite a few, Guillermo. Quite a few. So the news, eat the shark. Yeah, it needs to reclaim at 25 here. Otherwise, we're going to see a sell off, right? If it doesn't reclaim this level at 25, there's going to be a sell off. So, said if you have airlines, you can convert them to crypto and stuff through Mastercard. Wow. So BKKT says, guys, if you have airline miles, you can convert them to crypto and stuff through Mastercard. Wow, very cool. Awesome, student. What's so funny? It's because you missed it, Amber. You missed it. You missed it. Go back and watch. Is red today? Is red today, Fabian? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm never looking at that. I'm not, nope, nope. Ask Kramer about Trevor. Ask Kramer. Kramer knows about that. Oh, Kramer knows about that. Someone called him and asked about that ticker to stay. Once you lose like all your money, Jose. Once you lose everything, Jose, yeah, you have to be disciplined. You have to try and so it's just learning from our mistakes, right? Say it out loud. Okay, sounds good. It's long, Ricky. Okay. Why you guys having? You guys are having way too much fun with this. Way too much fun. Power hour in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. 12 minutes. Unbelievable, guys. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Dip to 20, Brian. If we fail at this level, yeah, Brian. But if we break above, you're looking for 28, right? So, Brian, it's trying. It's trying. You can see that we're playing games around that level, right? Why? Because again, that's a key level, right? Key level there. Can you take a look at Okay. Okay. I'm reading this question very slowly, guys. Can you take a look at what? Is this stock same as fun? Oh, nothing's the same as fun. Right. Nothing's the same as fun, right? Fast break. Yeah. Remark, guys. Wow. Look at Remark go. Remark. It's trying. 50%. 50% again. As you can see, fun is trying to go as here as well, right? So these candles are just congested there, but yeah, some. Here we go. Come on. I bet you if you look at DWAC, it's moving nicely as well. But Mark is going. So is fun. Trying to at least to fill the gap to 50. Also filling for Thursday. Alicia. What's going on there? Tesla's 120. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, $10 for Isaac, what am I looking for there? Let me know. Oh yeah, just chilling. Yeah, that was a huge that was a huge issue. That's a huge issue. Just let's Guillermo to what? Back above 25 here, right? Again, we played around that level there, right? Again, broke above resistance, and yeah, so potentially looking for $28 here. So these candles again playing that 25, 25, 25, 25. So yeah, and right back below, right? So yeah, need that confirmation, right? So confirmation. Mm, Palpable GRNQ there. Uh, okay, Isaac, beautiful long term setup. Okay, I'll take a look. Is anyone? So, question for you guys here. Yeah, just type in yes or no, guys. Anyone selling fun? Like anyone selling fun, guys? Let us know. Yes or no? Anyone selling fun? Let us know. Yes or no, guys? Are you selling fun? No. Okay. Christian says no. Bet says no, 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 no. Mohammed says no. Mohammed says yes. But a whole bunch of no's, guys. Most of you guys holding, right? So holding. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, hopefully we can bounce off this $7 level, right? $7 says go back to 8, right? So please and thank you. Your back holder said hell no. Okay, there you go. Hold the back until you get back to green. There you go. No, no, no. Wow. You sold yesterday, L? Okay. You sold at 30? Well, we haven't been to 30. Uh, you don't sell in the red. Okay, there you go. You're up 23%, Jose. Yeah. Um, your question disappeared here, me. Yeah. You sold a long time ago. I know you did. I know you do, Richard. You get rid of it. You can you're compounding, right? So yeah, you take your profits if you want to. That's fine. At least these people holding the bag. As Mark is going, guys, it's looking good here. So now, if you take a look, guys, so let me take a look at DWAC here as well. Right, so I'm gonna put up DWAC here for a bit. So DWAC here, you're gonna realize that all these names are now moving together, right? Again, there you go, right? So all together, right, guys? Again, sympathy plays like one pumps, DWAC pumps, they all pump, right? So we came back down again and tested that support at 42. Not 42, yeah, 82, sorry. And here we go again, right? So again, all together, pump together, drop together, dinner together, lunch together, right? So yeah, it is what it is. Again, sympathy plays with DWAC. So as fun, come on, fun. Nah, but not selling for a loss. Eats, yeah, same thing, right? BENE, same thing, right? So, it's always funny how the market works, guys. Like, it's very funny how the market works. Okay, Trump plays, guys. Trump plays for this week. Everybody's like, okay, I want to buy, DWAC. I want to buy Fun. I want to buy Mark. I want to buy BENE, right? Again, last week, what was it, guys? Zach Morris said this. Okay, buy this, buy CI, buy this in the darts, right? Zach Morris pumping plays, right? So the week before that, guys, is this and this and this. It's just like the rotation. Like the market is just moving on, right? Every week is something else. Someone else has control of the market, right? So this week, yeah, yeah. So there you go, right? So back to almost the 90, guys. Come on. Wouldn't it be fun, guys? If look at this, look at them go, guys. Fun, go. DWA, guys. Again, here we go. Again, you can see together, right? Daddy's going, baby, the baby's following. $91, guys. Look at this thing go, right? Again, it's funny, guys. I think these guys say we're short, and all of a sudden we're pumping here. Almost like you want to do the opposite of whatever they're doing, right? An article comes out saying, oh, we're short DWAC, right? And it's not a good play, and all of a sudden we're pumping. Okay, is going to go green. If this thing breaks above $100, guys, that would be impressive. Fun back above 8 would be very cool. Would be very, very good. So that's Martin says that is strong words. Martin, can you behave? $92, guys, and 750. Come on, get back to 8. Get back to 8. Let's push to $9. Fun. Is that too much to ask? right? And Mark is back to 350, right? So yeah. Are we about to go on fun, guys? Fun. Let's go. The madness, guys. What is BKKT? I'll take a look again. Around 25. Go fun. Go, go, go. Get some fun. Let's go fun. Come on, catch up. Get above $10. So heading to $8 would be nice to see, right? Again, would be nice to run into the close, right, guys? Because that gives hope for tomorrow, right? So it's a power hour in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, guys. Of the volume, yeah. Now this is fun. Now this is fun, guys. Now this is fun. This is what we wanted in the morning. They just had to do the halts, scare people a little bit, guys, and then next thing you know, we're dropping, right? So it's strong, yeah. It's very strong actually. So again, like we say all the time, keep in mind that all these other plays, guys, are sympathy plays, right? You can make some very serious gains, but this is still the main one, right? This is still, again, DWAC is the main play here. This again, if you're playing with this thing here, this one is most likely going to be the longer term play, right? So because again, they're launching their app, right? They're going to be competing with the Facebooks and the other things, right? So again, these guys are going to be in the news over and over and over with all the drama and the politics and stuff like that. It's going to be the ups and the downs, right? So there you go. So keep that in mind. Maybe from now on, like fun is going to be associated here with DWAC. I don't know that, but yeah. So wow, 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 guys. Are we almost going back to green, but guys, almost back to green. The moves loose, not quite yet. The moves is not loose, guys. We need to get back to back to above $100. Yeah, it will soon be all-time highs. No, yeah, this is back to all-time highs. Um, there you go. Waiting for it to pump super high so they can slap it for maximum profit. I think, yeah, that you think that's what they're waiting for, Michael. Yeah, there you go. Come on, DWAC. Let's go. Let's go. Is the music still playing? Mark is tripping. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to see that, right, Shimir? Would be nice to just get back above eights, back above nine. If this thing finds a way back above $9 here today, it's FOMO. It's pump, pump, pump. So in matching the other two. No, exactly right, Andy, exactly. So yeah, if you take a look at BENE, guys, again, take a look. Let's take a look at BENE. You want to guess what it's gonna look like? Exactly like the other two, right? So BENE here. Why? Because they're doing the same thing, right, guys? Pump, 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 right? So and now they're stalling at around the same area here, right? So BNE here again. There you go, right? These candles are just way overly extended, right? So, but if you take a look at that, they look very similar, right? So let me actually take something that's smaller here, right? You can see that again, this little period here, and then that pump. And then this pump here, right? So again, the candles are just not matching because of the way that I have it set up here. So I'm going to need to fix that. There's always like a chart here that's messed up, but you can see, right? Again, as soon as DWAC starts selling off, guys, BNE starts selling off, and Fund starts selling off, right? So again, they're doing the exact same thing here, right? So there you go, and sell off, right? And the rest follow. Daddy and the kids. Here you go, DWAC and the kids, guys, and yeah, you can see that, right? Again, DWAC sells off. They all sell off. Fun at three. At the end, you sold your mark at $3. It's time for Fun to take the lead. I know, right, Jose? That would be nice. That would be nice. The moose, Martin, not quite yet. The moose is not loose. There you go. Any tips, Andres, big Andres? Again, try paper trading, right? Practice, practice, practice. Try paper trading. Try playing with fake money. Read some books, watch a lot of YouTube videos. Again, just try and come up with a strategy before you start putting real money in there, right? So, waiting for to halt and dump. What's power hour? Power hour is just like the last hour of the day. It's just an hour. Let me see what's the definition of power hour. Power hour. Again, we know what it is. Like the things we know what they are. Right. So power hour is just it just comes with a lot of volume. Let me see what the definition of power hour is. So it's just again for me like power hour again the first hour of the day and the last hour of the day. Those hours, those timelines come with a lot of volume, right? Why? Because it's a time of the day where people are making decisions, right? The last hour you're making a decision, right? Okay, do I want to sell my position? I've been holding all day, right? Do I want to sell my position? Do I want to buy? Do I want to get into a new position, right? So there you go. It's just an hour with a lot of volume, right? So usually people associate that with power hour with the people call it power hour sometimes because again it can come with a lot of gains, right? So but that's not always the case. So when you get back it's time. Let me see what the definition according to like Investopedia is here. La, la. La, 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 la. Power hour is a loose term that describes a short period of intense activity, right? That's what, again, of the stock market. During power hour, many individuals and institutions, traders execute large, frequent transactions, right? Again, just, again, according to Google here, power hour is a loose term that describes a short period of intense trading activity, right? So that's all it is, like nothing special, right? So, BBIG. Okay, let's go back here. Let's take a look at BK. I just want to quickly take a look at some of these names here, guys, and you can see, right? They're all moving together, right? Four red candles, three red candles, right? All the same, right? So let me see what BKKT is looking like here. BKKT, yeah, it's failing at 25, right, guys? Again, 25 resistance at 25, so be careful around 25, and it's support at 22.50 and $20 there, right? So yeah, it's selling off a little bit here, so no surprises there, right? You want to be careful around 25, anyways. So, and then what else? I think there's another ticket that I wanted to take a look at. Come on, fun. We just want to have fun. Is $100 stock? Who said that, Angel? Creamer said that. Creamer said BKKT is an $100 stock. Hmm. Fun in the pre-market tomorrow when they both move positively. Um, and can you help me with an exit? I'm up only 4%. You see? Creamer Brooklyn. Yeah. One second, I'm just looking at my chart here. That BKKT here again. Watch for that 25 level, right? Again, the fact that we're not just selling off and we keep approaching that level is a good thing there, right? So, but let me take a look at what is it called? Some. This one here. See, up 4% in this position here. Some 4%. Like is it a scalp for you, Nisi, or have you done any research on this play? Is it a long term investment, or like what's your plan with this play? Let me know. It is no, Chris. No, I'm like Cope says for the financial advice, no financial advice, guys. Entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. Yeah. So Nisi, let me know. Let me know. Yes, just a scalp. Okay. And you got in. You are 4%. What did you get in at? So this thing actually sold off today, right? Sold off. Sold off 7% here. So, just want to quickly zoom out here and see if there's actually anything else here. You can see that level there, but it seems like this is important here. So, like this level right here, and you see, what did you buy that? Let me know. 475. Okay, 475. Let's see. Let's see what your entry price is. Yeah, just a scalp. Let me know what your entry price is, and I'll take a look. Chris, I know. Chris, I know. No, no, no. 418. Okay. Yeah, if it's a scalp, honestly, you held on to this one too long, right? So like the first warning sign here, Nisi, was the fact that this thing pushed on yesterday, but then you can see this level here, right? You see this level here that we filled out last time, and we're sitting at that same level here again today. So when you see a candle like this, That's again, that's approaching that level here today and selling off, right? And selling off, like we're trying to push the green and we're selling off from that level. That's a red flag, right? Again, that's a signal that okay, we're gonna do the exact same thing we did in the past, right? So we feel that level retraced to the 90 EMA. We might just feel again at this level and retrace to the 90 EMA again, right? So you're in at 418 there. I mean, it's not the I don't know if you want to keep holding here, but let me see here. Just because we might continue bouncing there tomorrow is what I'm looking at here. Let me take a look and make sure we're not missing any news here. So October the 22nd, hot. September the 13th. Okay, so nothing new there. Honestly, if I were you, like I just put my stop loss at like at 419 or whatever, right? So just so I'm not going red in this position, right, Nisi? I just don't want to go red in a position like this, especially when I see this, right? So and we pushed all the way today and sold off. So I'd put my stop loss at 419 here, right? So and then if it decides to gap up tomorrow and go, and then I'm very happy. But if it decides to push down here into the close, right? Again, there's 1 hour left in the market, right? So which is a very important hour. So if we're selling off this hour, well, guess what? It's going to continue selling off tomorrow, right? Unless something changes, unless some type of news comes out. So again, like I would put my stop loss at like 419, right? If we are selling off to that level into the close, that's a red flag anyways, and I don't want to hold it. But if we're pumping into the close and we gap up tomorrow, that's a good signal. And then I can just do whatever I want, right? So there you go. Let me see what we're looking at in the 1 minute time frame though. So yeah, it's trying to recover, which is a good thing, right? So we're trying to bounce here. So if you can keep going higher here into the close, that would be a good thing for you. So not bad, right? Steven, good job, good job. I made 1K of BKKT. Steven, not bad. What do you mean not bad? What do you mean not bad, Steven? Look at this, right? So Steven says not bad, guys. Not bad, not bad. 1 second, where is it? Where's that chart, guys? Not bad, guys, right? Steven's like not bad. What do you mean, Steven? Not bad. $1,000 a day. I know we're not gonna make that every single day, right? But that's some very nice gains. Those are some very nice gains, Steven. Congrats, right? So good job. Says not bad. Alrighty, guys. So let's move on here. Again, so we need to take a look at CYN right into the close here. Right, this thing's been selling off. That's what we always say to wait, right? Sure, don't rush in, right? You guys have been asking, is it a buy? Is it a buy? Well, patience, right, guys? Again, even though we have support here, into support around this level here, keep in mind that it's up 17%, right? So be patient there with it. Again, it's a nice float, but I want to see what happens here into the close, right, guys? Into the close, very important for me. If we're pumping into the close, okay, cool, that's cool. Then we can look, right? But if we're not, then this is just going to be something to watch, right? So just going to be something to watch. And then what else? And then the other one is so the two other names that we're watching into the close. So this one and what is it called? BRPM here, right into the close here. So again, guys, we basically take the last 3 hours, guys. This thing has been sitting at this level, so right. So patience with it as well, and yeah. So the volume just isn't there. So fun, guys. Holding above 7. That's don't mind that at all. Like don't mind it at all. We knew we had support at $7, right, guys? We talked about that, right? So if we can hold 7, guys, and hold and chill above that level, that's a good sign, right? BKT, guys, BKKT, 25 is becoming an issue for it. It's a 25, 25, 25, but don't mind it at all. What's the float for this play again? What's the float for BKKT, guys? Does anyone don't want to go over to y'all finance? What's the float? Up. Chewy, Shazam, for free ride value on fun. I go flag for free ride violation and fun. Yikes. But made 9K, so I guess it was worth it. Um, free rides. HG Rye, what's your so you got it at CRTD at 580. What are my thoughts? Okay, I'll take a look. Is it a scalp or a long term investment for you, HG? Yeah, exactly right, Alisa. Right. So yeah. what, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. A free ride. I'm trying to understand. I think it's like, is this something to do with Robinhood and Flex? Achim, let me know. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, would be amazing. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. And if you wanna become a member, And depends HT. Okay, I'll take a look. Right, if you want to become a member, the link to membership, guys, is pinned at the very top of the chat there. So come join us. BKT, yeah, this thing is looking impressive, honestly, into the close here. So right, 25. Looking interesting here. So again, the close, guys, very important, like very important, right? So let's keep going here. Fidelity cash out. Oh, cash account. Okay, fee right. Yeah. BKKT Tal was just on CNBC talking about their. Let me see if I can pull that article up here for you for BKKT here. So Mastercard partners with BKKT, right? Mastercard is partnered with BKKT to offer cryptocurrency solutions to provide easier access for coin payments, right? So the company said on Monday, right? Under the statement, the companies will issue cryptocurrency-based debit card and credit cards, right? They offer cryptocurrency as reward on the Mastercard's loyalty program. So again, you know, there's more to the article here, of course, but I'm not going to cover all of it. So yeah, so there you go, at all. And then I wanted to take a look at CRTD. So 580 it is, right? So 580. Let me take a look. No. I want to switch over to the daily here. Let me know if you need any help with any tickers, guys, before we go back and watch stocks for the rest of the day here. So let me know. Rapid fire. So let's take a look at CRTD here. CRTD. Ah man. So yeah, this thing cannot hold gains. Like, right, it cannot hold gains. So yeah, what did support at 350? Honestly, not sure what else to tell you here. HT support at 350. Like this thing pumped yesterday. Like it pumped all the way to almost to $10 and sold off. This morning again, same thing. We pumped today and sold off again. Almost like 3 cents here. Green now. Yeah, watch for 350. That's your next level of support. Right. So HT. So not a whole lot else to that. Free. Okay, thank you. 87 million, David. Thank you. It just looks very interesting into the close, right, David? You know. Okay. 15.98. Okay. It just looks very interesting. Like the fact that that thing is looking so strong into the close. Yeah. So how much time do you have here? Okay, 45. What's good, Maddie? How are you? Being to the short, Kevin. That's not really something that I want. Like I'm going to be paying attention to. Right. So, I mean, it's gonna be, that could really cause a squeeze. Samuel, you and let's go, Samuel. How are you? How are you? Right. That's something that could cause a squeeze, but we know the other ways. So these guys, they can play these games in other ways that we have no control over, right? So, um, Sharam says, what about Chewy? Let me take a look at Chewy. 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 Do you have a position, Chewy? Let me know if you do. Let me know if you do. Chewy here. You can see that level, that previous bounce at that level. La la la. Just looking here. La 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 la. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad again. So honestly, what I'd be looking to do here on Chewy, Shiram, this thing looks fine here to me. As long as you hold 60, right? As long as it holds 60 is fine, right? So it's okay for now. But what I'd be looking to do is to ride the 90 EMA higher. Like that's what I'd be doing. As soon as it breaks below, you might see 60 right away again, right? So yeah. So again, as long as 60 holds still, it's okay for now. So I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry, exit, or what you're looking for. Please let me know, and then we can go from there. So it's finally back to $2. If it fell that low, I was surprised, Josh. I was surprised it fell all the way to below $2 for Zella, right? Yeah, no, Zella looks good then. The Zella goodbye. You guys want to buy the stuff when it's pumping, guys? Come on. If keep wrecked if it keeps dropping, yeah. Save Moon, please, and thank you, Roger. Save Moon. Let me take a look at Zella here. So Zella fell all the way down here below $2. Wow, that's impressive again. So finally back above $2 here. So what I'll be looking for here on Zella, guys, is again breaking close above $2, which is what we're doing right now. But can we get the confirmation above, right? So again, if you buy above $2, again, that's not too bad, right? Just have a plan though, right? Because again, above $2, if the momentum of volume stays, you're looking for 268, right? So 268, right? All these levels, because we watch Zella quite a bit, right? So is that actually that level there? Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, not a bad position. Yeah. So yeah. If you can hold above $2, if you can close above two, that's a good sign, right? So again, if you do get in around $2, please make sure you have a plan, right? So 34% here today. For what reason? I don't know. You need to find that out, right? So you need to find out why Zella's up so much today, right? Why is it up 34%? Is there a reason for that? And then right. So if you can find support above $2 here now, that's a very good sign, right? So again, we need to close above $2, right? So where's my stuff? Fun MBD, like we mentioned, right? MBD might support. Look for those support levels if you're looking for positions, right? Again, $7 as we mentioned. We mentioned $7 today, right, guys? $7 and then 550 MBD. 7 and 550. Those would be your next two levels of support on fun. So I mean, shirt off, KB. That's up to you, right? Because I'm not quite sure what your intention was when you bought that position. So I'm not sure how ready you are. So I can be speaking to your risk tolerance levels. Rumble is in the building. Let's go, Rumble. Speaking of Rumble, I think Rumble wants me to take a look at OCGN. So I'll take a look at OCGN, guys, again. So the WHO stuff is coming out again. Expecting it to come out tomorrow, right? So that's why you're seeing somewhat of a nice move here. So tomorrow after they close, or like during the day, Josh, let me know. So again, this thing is holding support, right, guys? Like holding above this level here at $8 here, right? Again, initially some very strong resistance, right? Failed to hold, failed to hold, failed to hold. So again, came back and tested that level, and we're holding that level, right? So as long you just need to reclaim $9. That's all you need to do. Like reclaim nine, close above nine, and that's not too bad of a close, right? So there you go. Hi Beth, how are you? Alrighty, let's move on to the main takers, guys. Right, so to the main takers before into the close here. So I'm gonna switch back to the 1 minute time frame here and then go from there. So what am I looking for here? I'm looking for fun. Looking for fun, guys. Again, $7, right? $7 needs to hold above that level. Can be closing too weak here, right? So why? Because momentum continues. So the 25, guys. This thing is looking interesting here. Jason, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Jason? Are you just holding a position there, or you're taking profits into the close? What are you thinking? some, for some fun, John? You're looking for some fun? Yeah. You're gonna hold it, Jason? Yeah, it looks like it looks like it wants to, Jason, like those vibes. Those vibes. You hope I'm Michael. I know. Those vibes. Again, the fact that we're finding support, it's not just a pump and a dump, no walls. That drop was way too crazy, Ray. Right? So yeah, Beado. Yeah, it's looking really interesting there to me. So almost want to look at what Jason. I almost want to look at what the option chain looks like for those for options. I want to see what it looks like. So I bet she's overpriced, but I just yeah. So 6 hours ahead of nah. So okay. So so but before market close, we should know by 10 p.m. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. So 10 p.m. 6 hours ahead in Switzerland. So Switzerland. A warrant. Yeah, Dennis. Potentially, potentially Dennis. Out of what? Oh, out of what did you get out of? I don't. No, not sure if you trade for or hold it too. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see what the option chain looks like, guys. I bet you those calls are expensive. But I want to see. I want to see. Come on, fun. Come on, Alisa. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Um, hmm. Okay, never mind. Glemody, thank you for the super chats. Let's go super chats. Thank you. So BKKT pattern are forming on the daily. What do you mean pattern? Like what do you see? Like is there a certain type of pattern you see? I'm just looking, just looking here. Yeah, yeah, guys. Yeah, again, especially with 2520. No. Yeah, on November the 19th. Nah. Yeah, those things are pricey. Way too pricey. One huge candle on what? J Gill, what's your position in GIUNS? What's your position? Yeah, let me know what you see, Guillermo, in terms of like patterns here. What you're asking for? Zoom out and look at the chart for BKT here. You just look at the inverse head and shoulder there, like the head, shoulder, right? Heads, shoulder, shoulder. Is that what you're looking for? That's just an inverse head and shoulder, right, on the 1 minute time frame here. So yeah. Nah. On the daily, let me take a look here. Daily, 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 daily. La, la. Yeah, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Um, BKKT. La, la, la. Yeah, there's no pattern forming here, right? If this is the daily, right? There's nothing forming here. So on the 1 minute time frame, it's just a inverse head and shoulder, right, Guillermo? For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's just one massive green candle here. When you look at when you look at the smaller time frame, but there's nothing special here. So, but does it look good? Yeah, if we can close above 25, that's a win, right? So I'd be looking for 25, right, guys? Now we're seeing a sell off right into the close here a little bit. So again, the close is important, right? Need that 25. So. Or if not, right, 25. Again, we're coming up to like the last 30 minutes here, which is very important. If this thing can close about 25, that's a very good sign, right? So, right, again, that would be the only if you're looking for those calls or whatever, that would be what I'd be looking for. So if not, then it's it's a little bit concerning. So fun, 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 guys. Yeah, like yeah. So again, the close is important, right? So we need that 25. 25. I got nah at after the SPAC and the Google partnership news. You got wait. You got the 25 for 5 cents, Jason. Jason, next time, I want to be in on this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So let me know. For 5 cents. Well, after the news came out, when did the news came out? When did the news come out? When did the news come out? Wait, like when did you pick them up? Like this morning for 5 cents? Like on the day, like expiring when is the question. So, can I check at HTZ? I'm checking it out, and you got the same calls. 2 minutes for the halt. 2 minutes. A collective. Wow, very nice. Very very nice. Tian Lee, what's your position? Let me know. Let me know what your position is in Viso, and then maybe I can take a look. Oh, like, okay. That's a long time ago, Jason. Okay, sounds good. That was 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago. So November 19th. Yeah, I'm looking at those same calls, right? I'm looking at those same calls. Those same calls now with like $2 and something. 230, 250, right? So Jason, that's been a nice. That's been a nice bounce. Very nice bounce. Um, You are Tian. Okay, very okay. Good to know, right? So let me take a look at your question again. Um, that you do you want to take profits at all, or like what are you looking for? I'll take a look at Visual. Yeah, Visual's done really well today, right? So I'll take a look at Visual in a bit here. So, like, are you planning on taking some profits, or are you just holding everything? You want to pay yourself or anything? So, 20 around 20 cents at collective, impressive. Good job. Wow. Awesome. I don't see any news for Zella. But if you can close about $2, that's a good thing. Okay, you're planning on holding it. Okay, then yeah. So it looks good to me. Looks good to me. Again, Virgo's been playing with I think all day today. So Virgo, what are you doing with Visual? Let's see what Virgo's planning on doing. Um, I have this. You have some February calls also. Okay, nice, Jason. Nice. Some Feb calls. Then the moose. Then comes the moose. Okay, sounds good. So Virgo got out of the bug. You just have one contract right now. Okay, so Virgo took some profits. Some, right. So do that with. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, I know quite a few of you guys have been asking about uh, GNUS. So I'll take a look. Also take a look at ATL for Jeff here. Let me do that right now. Actually, let's see here. So Jeff is asking for ETR here. So let me do that. You want to add to your position there, Jeff? Yeah, this thing doesn't look good at all here. Wow, like it doesn't look good at all. Don't like it. Don't like it. Right. So man, oh man, it just looks like again final broke below out of this circle here. All right, we just played around the circle, right? Almost seems like we want to retrace all the way here to to $6 here next, right? That's what it seems like, right? So 620 here. That's what it seems like it wants to retrace to. So if you're looking for an entry, like Jeff, if you're looking for an entry here, if you're looking for it at your position, honestly, I'd be looking for something like this where we sell off on massive volume, right? But then this candles get smaller, we find support, and then we start turning around, right? I'd be looking for stuff like that. Same thing here, right? Again, we sell off this again, we find support, and then we turn around, right? In this case, we fail back down, but again, that's a safer position, right? Because now you're not quite sure, you're gambling here, right? So yeah, and then GNUS. Genius brands. Oh well, 42% here today. Yeah, we're sitting right at resistance. Like we are sitting right at resistance here today. Right. I'm pretty sure we looked at this today. That's where this line is coming from. But yeah, watch for this level one like 190 here. Watch for $2, right? So this level is really important here. So it's had a nice gap up already. So if you're not in it already, I don't know what to tell you. Right, it's 42%. It's had a nice run here today. If you're in, you're fine. Why? Because we're basically sitting at the high today. Like you have nothing to worry about. Only concern is if you're not in already, you have no cushion at all, right? Just in case like this thing drops down, right? So yeah, I'd be a little bit careful there. Right. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Uh, Zala, Isaac, what news? That is running now. That is running again. It's up 41%. Yeah. It's Vizzo to the moon. Vizzo to the moon. HX is running. Um, Vizzo, of course. Let me take a look at Vizzo. Vizzo, Vizzo. Vizzo, Vizzo, Vizzo. Uh, What's the ticker symbol again? So there you go. 27%. Are we sitting at the highest? Yeah, we actually pushed all the way to resistance, right, guys? Again, Virgo, we talked about this earlier today, right? So that level at like 260, you want to be very careful. Why? Because again, it's a huge resistance level. So yeah, if you took your profits around that level 260, you're happy with it, right? Again, so fail at that level. Where do you think we're going to fail at? Again, we had support at that level. Support. So as soon as you break below that level, now you want to be selling at that level, right? Again, sell off all the way against that level. You want to be taking profits, right? So for now, TN, as long as you hold above $2, you're fine, right? You're okay for now. But again, you know, maybe that was but yeah, that's fine, right? As long as we can hold about $2 here, you might just be okay, right? 27%. But this thing was up quite a bit higher, right? So yeah. So Virgo, congrats, Virgo sniper. Um, JCS, JCS, JCS from Diamond here. Communication systems here at 12%. Interesting here, Diamond. Interesting, like really interesting here with JCS here. You picked up this one, Diamond. You picked up a position here to, and now volume isn't quite there yet, but it's a small float. Hmm. Huh, Diamond. I'm liking this. Right. So again, look at that. Right. Support guys bounce. Support guys bounce again. Well, guess what? We came back all the way down to this level, guys, and we're bouncing in at that level. Diamond. Are you yeah, like? Did you pick this up already? Yeah, you picked it up already. Thanks from Tesla and Nvidia. Did you good to you? Now there you go, Virgo. On the 1 minute. Okay. That looks really interesting there. Actually, so. Yeah, just it just needs a little bit of volume, Diamond, and then this thing might actually go for a nice little run here. So yeah, don't mind this at all. Like, don't mind it at all. So I just looking at the daily chart here, Diamond, you can see that it's bounced off this level multiple times, right? So if I zoom in here, you can see that again we had night broke above this level, came back and tested and exploded, right? Okay, cool. Till resistance failed. That resistance came back again here to this level, right? That level is like 360 ish. Yeah. So bounce to that level again here, and fast forward, explosion there all the way to 1150, right? But it came back all the way to this level, and here we are bouncing again. So yeah, the low that is like 363 here, right? So like very close to that level. It's on the scanner. This one's on the scanner, Debbie. Okay, on the scanner. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like this thing is interesting. Like when I look at this chart, guys, it's very interesting. So, did these guys have options, Diamond? What did you pick up? You picked up some options, or what did you pick up? Let me know. Market closes in 28 minutes. JCS, guys. Prague is moving as well. Prague is running now. Is Prague above at 350? Prague above 350 yet? So you picked up 200 shares. Okay, sounds good. It's 800 Gideon. Let's go, guys. Yeah, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated. Take a second and smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So no options virus. Yeah, okay. No options. No options. So this thing, why not virus? Why not? Why not? Yeah, watch. This thing again. So honestly, if you're buying at this position here, only because of the dividend palpable, yeah, we'll see, right? So it just looks like it's sitting at support, right? So if anyone's picking up a position here, like I would not follow them, right? So why? Because again, it's not like we can predict the future, right? But we can take a look at the chart, and when I take a look at this, it's like, oh, over and over and over, right? Bounce. Well, again, good possibility. Well, guess what? We did the same thing again here today, right? We pushed all the way down to red, and then we came back up to green, and it's going now, right? So yeah, it looks interesting there. So yeah, there you go. Again, those bottom plays, right? So there you go. So let's move on. It just looks interesting. Uh, as what fun is chilling, guys. Chilling above 7, right? So chilling above 7 again. That maybe that's a win here we can take from today, right? BKKT guys, again. This thing looks very good here. So like it looks good. Like I don't see a whole bunch of red flags there. So yeah, BKKT. Why am I holding 404, Debbie? Okay, you picked us what oh 407. Why is Think of Swim showing at 47? I don't know, Debbie. I don't know. She back at 41. Okay, there you go. Thank you, well. 41. Oh, you overrate Amber. No. Yeah, you can gamble small. You can gamble. But when you take a look at the chart here for ATR, it looks bearish. It looks bearish, right? You know what I mean? If you take a look at the daily chart, which we just looked at, we're just selling off. Like it's just a straight candle down with a whole bunch of volume, right? So, one second. Wish, Tian, what's your position of Wish? So we bought some Wish calls. Um, yeah, we then sold it. So there you go. What's your position of Wish? Let me know. Because of fun, GB love. I know. BKKT moves this week. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm looking at there, right? So yeah, BKKT looks good there to me. Uh, activity. After hours, I'm not surely, not sure. Give me an game before, yeah, before it runs. Yeah, going down things, Jeff. Uh, BTBT is now on the short, on the shorters, the shorts. What do you call them? The shorts. The shorts are radar, Jeff. That's an issue, you know. I know it's been really annoying. It's been really annoying. So it's supposed to move up, but it's yeah. Do you wish will go up more at the end? What's your position? What's your entry for wish? Fun wasn't fun for you today, Chris. I know fun wasn't fun for all of us. Fun wasn't fun. Keep the faith. Lots of yeah. There you go. Keep the faith with keep the faith with fun. Lots of us holding. There you go, Martin. Fun. That's up to you, right, Matthew? Because I'm not quite sure what your plan is. Someone get fun. Some heads to the rice, Harambe, unbelievable. So yeah, should you keep holding fun? I mean, I can't give you an answer on that, right? So because that's such a that's a very like not vague but vague, right? So yeah, like there's not a whole lot of detail there. Comes from a little Elaine. You're telling me that now. Amber love with bleeding, unbelievable. No, guys. Again, when you make a lot of gains, right? You know, you have to, it's like sometimes you have to like digest and chill a little bit, and just so because like that adrenaline rush. Again, there's a saying that that your biggest mistakes come after your biggest winners, right? So sometimes you just have to chill a little bit and just just and then come back again. 72 shares of fun, and okay. Uh, Michael says, I would have loved to sell all my DWAC shares at 120 at market open, but how could I when it went from to 108 because of halt? Anyway, around that, I'm using a Poopy Robinhood. Uh, I mean, when it's halted, there's nothing you can do, right? When you hold the 120 and open on 108, there's nothing you can do right there, right, Michael? Other than like selling on the way up, right? So just just selling as we're going higher, right? So not like no waiting for it to so. Or you can sell, take profits in increments, right? As we're going higher, you're taking profits in increments. So a major short targets, exactly right, Eric, right? Exactly, right? See how you're munching? It's for something to do with your mouth, honestly. Amber, okay. All the Trump connected stocks are major short targets. I'm done taking on them. No, they go right. So yeah, a lot of games will be played with those things there. So hi Trina, hi. I'm doing good, hi, Trina. How are you? And then when you water stash comes out of it, oh no, you tore and thousands of 69 soon. See anything? Wish is going to $69 based on what? Based on Zach Morris or what? Wish to $69. Like based on what though? Like these guys would need to. Yeah, I don't know if I see that going public. What's the name of this pack again, Guillermo? Is it what's the name of this pack? What are they merging with? Wouldn't have okay. Are they okay? Based on a wish. And based on 69. Uh, based off noise. Yeah, I don't like I bought some wish calls around like 480, sold them as we broke back below $6, right? So yeah, I don't know if I see wish going to $69. Don't know if I see that. Let me see here. No, no. Mm. One second, one second. One second, guys. One second here. No. Cancel, cancel. Oh, no, no, no. 26. There you go. Yeah, BKKT looks good there, right, guys? Yeah, there you go. It's gone. Gone, guys. Yeah, so this thing looks very good. My expecting this thing to keep going here. So BKKT looking good here. Very good. Very good. So there you go. And it's going. And it's going. All right, so again, watch for $28, right, guys? Again, hold in 25, watch for 28. So there you go. Watch for 28. Super chats, guys. From Michael says Amber, I'm on my way. Super chats. You on your way to where? To Amber's house. A nice power. OCGN is green. Not surprised. Like not surprised at all. For OCGN, not surprised. By the hype sell the news. Green rocketing. Gideon. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, ferrets. I expect that thing to keep going. So hold in 25. Very good sign. Push into the close. Very good sign, right? So yeah, you know. $28, guys, what we are looking for here, right? So 28 all-time highs there. Well, yeah, there you go. So 28. have another good day tomorrow, Tyler. I mean, it's looking good for right now, right, Tyler? So, yeah, welcome, Amber. What did you do? Oh, what did you do? There you go. Oh, finger. Oh, that's what I was. Some others to go. Yeah, we're still fighting about Amber. Unbelievable. It will be interesting considering that you have such a huge following on Loyal Fan. Yeah, yeah. Where's the sidekick? Where's the sidekick? Here goes BKKT, guys, right? And 28, it's gone. It's gone, guys. Any surprises here? Absolutely not. Why? Because this thing's been giving like signs. You can usually tell, when something just isn't giving up. Like when it's up 200%, guys, it's not just not giving up, and it seems like it wants to keep going. Yeah, that's what BKKT looks like here. It's just not giving up. It wants to go, right? So again, it's like like we have a nice push all the to 28, and then all of a sudden we're just chilling and hanging and hanging and hanging and hanging and hanging, and curling higher and higher and higher, and an explosion, right? So yeah, no, $29, unbelievable, guys. There, and it's gone. All right, so very nice, guys. That's not nah. There you go. So yeah, watch for $30 here next, right? $30 for BKKT. So $30. June, are you getting these numbers like from space, or like from Williams like green stuff, or what is this? It's going to 1,000, but actually is it but actually possible crypto to accept everywhere soon. Yeah. Uh, you did, Mark? Yeah, it looks good. Again, it's look good at 25, right? So it's look good at 25. So so everything tomorrow, Fabian. Okay. Uh, Back as a crypto. We'll be back with Sebastian. We'll be back. I promise. We promise. I promise. Soon, 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 soon. New York time high rally right now. Check out the chart. 41 for Shiba. Shiba is going for 41, guys. Let's see here. So don't worry, guys. We're almost ready. Sebastian, almost ready. Almost ready. 41. There we go. Yeah, almost ready. Seems like it wants to go the right, Sebastian. So yeah, we'll be on. We'll be on. We'll be on. We'll be on. Market closes in like 12 minutes, right, Sebastian? So no. Check the chart already consolidating. Yeah, there you go. Letting but sharing the rest of you. There you go, Tara. Absolutely. Um, time to be crypto to everyone soon. In let's Shiba. There you go, Ariana. Yeah, yeah. I think it looks very good. I think BKKT looks very good. Right. So again, we've been getting those signals, right, guys? Around 25. Again, 25 was resistance, right? 25 resistance. But again, it's not like we're just selling off at 25. It's like, oh well, just playing with it, right? Over and over, playing with it, and then eventually broke above and exploded, right? So yeah, surprise there? Absolutely not, right? So there you go. It looks good to me. It's not like a. Also, the thing that's good about this is like it's not. It doesn't seem like, again. It's different when you're buying it when it's up to 100%, right? 200%. That's huge, right? But it doesn't give you that pump and dump vibes, right? It seems like it's actually a solid company. They actually have a good partnership, right? So yeah, that's something that's good about it. Is it after dark yet? So you can do it, Amber. That's okay. Uh, la, la, la. There you go. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the day? Let me know if you're ready for the market to end, guys. Are you guys ready for the market to close? Yes or no? Or you want to keep going? Are you guys ready for the market to close? We have a lot of time here left. We have 10 minutes left. Are you guys ready for the day to end, guys? Are you guys ready? Or you ready to a lot of yes, I am. Jacob, I doubt it. Am I gonna sleep tonight? I doubt it. Tyler, yeah, yeah, okay. You wanted to close LC? Yeah, close this rubbish day. I know honestly that we wanted fun to go. Like fun is holding seven, which is a win for which is you can take that you can take it as a win, right? If you're holding BKKT, right, you had an amazing day, right? So sheep is looking very good there as well. So yeah, there you go. What's sheep doing there? Wow, Shiba wants to go, guys. Wants to go. It's trying. Wants to go there. So look at that, guys. Holding overnight at BBC. Let's see what our time looks like. Jason, yeah, it wants to do it right. 29. What is it? 29:25. Okay. Almost seems like it wants to do it here into the at the end here. So yeah. BBC. What's your entry? Like, what's your position? For BKKT. What is for learning about stocks? Jablu. What's your favorite in the chat, guys? Put it in the chat here. What's your favorite book when it for learning stocks? What's your favorite book? I posted. Jablu, you're a member, so I posted some stuff in Discord in the education channel. Then Mindy's posted some stuff in there as well. Right. But what's your favorite book for learning about stocks, guys? So you have no energy, Muna. 29:25. Here comes Jason. It's trying. It wants to go. Like that's a good close. Like that's a very good close there. You're not in yet. Oh, okay. Well, that's different there. And if you're not in already, here goes Shiba, guys. Here goes sheep. Here goes sheep. There goes sheep. A crypto deal, Suzanne. Yeah, with a Mastercard. None. You just coming fast. There you go. No books. The art of war. Okay. The art. The art of deal. Okay. I like Market Wizard. I like the few other books that I like. So just turn the stock stream into the crypto stream. S- turn the stock to the crypto stream. There you go, and it's gone. Right, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. $31, guys. Unbelievable. Again, look at that thing go. And into the end of the day, guys. BKKT, it's gone. Right. Surprise here, guys. Don't think anyone's surprised. Why? Because this thing's been giving some strong vibes. Some strong vibes. More vibes than BKKT gone. Wow, right? Yeah. Again, that's what you know, yep, yep. It's gone. It's gone, guys. And sheesh, it's gone again. So right, when you see a stock that's like, yeah, this thing's been giving those vibes like 25, 25, 25. As soon as you clear this level, guys, with a little bit of momentum, people get excited, right? And into the close, yeah, there you go. I'm not in that one. Yeah, Peter. I put in an order for calls, Peter. I put in an order for calls. TD says are not available. At 25, TD says not available. So that's annoying. Um, not playing LUD. Marketplace not okay. Sounds good. For peak acquisition share spike to session high, nearing traders circle stock as player momentum. Wait. For peak, what's the ticker there? I just brought some other stuff. For 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Just browsing some stuff here from Benzinga, guys. So, uh, FPAC. Okay. Don't like the chart? Okay. Okay. Let me take a look. So for peak highs, acquisition shares spiked to session highs, nearing traders circulating stock as play on momentum in digital assets marketplace. Okay, sounds good. So something similar to BKKT. Okay, something similar to BKKT, guys. We'll take a look at the chart that looks. You're gonna hold mark. La, la, la. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that chart there. I'm in the. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. To the daily we go. Uh, nah, is that the right one there? Doesn't seem to be working there. It's I know why. There you go. Yeah, I know. I see it. So this is back that's nearing a merger as well, and it's sitting at the high today here. Huh. Yeah, the chart just looks very just looks very funny. Like that's the only issue. Like 1050 here, 2.5 the float is not but this looks interesting. It looks very interesting. But like the news looks interesting, but the chart is very right, not exactly the best. La, la. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let me go back here. The market closes again, guys, in a minute here. So let's take a look and see what our fun and everything else is closing at, and then we can move on from there. So yeah, again, fun guys is holding 7, right? So that's at least we found a level that we could chill at for at least for now, right? At least we found a level, right? So BKKT guys, right? Again, holding about 30 would be nice, right? Let's see if we can hold that. Had a nice bump here into the close. Shiba, right? Shiba is looking fine here as well. So once again, once the stream is over, I'll have to schedule the crypto stream or whatever, and then I'll go from there. Zella looks strong. Okay. Zella, wow. Zella. Yeah, Zella looks fine, guys. If you're in a position, let me know. Zella above $2 is a good thing, right? Zella holding $2 is a good thing. Your next level of resistance is not all the way to like 268, right? So that's your next level. The next 260, yeah, there you go, right? 260 for you. Yeah, so 268 for me, Josh. And then yeah, so I can see that 220 level too. 220, like for these smaller ones, there's always a level like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So the Sherry M3, oh, the bag. For now, we're finding support at $7, right? So you have to just like, what's your risk tolerance level? So today's expected. Oh wait, Monday for earnings after hours. We'll make this nah. Oh, what? Like Facebook poor earnings is gonna make what go? DWAC by posted technical analysis by Fred Miguel. Has anyone read it and benefit from knowledge? Brian, you might have to read the book. You might have to read it, Brian. Mindy says that's her favorite book. So BKKT overnight. Jason is, and a few other members are holding overnight. Chambers. So I so should I sell Tesla now or hold it? What's your plan with Tesla? Lido, right? If you buy Tesla and you say you're looking for $1,000 or or the $2,000, I can't tell you to sell that, right? So again, you need to tell me like what your original plan was. I feel like 1,000 is gonna be yeah, there you go, Nisi, right? It looks fine here for me. Like it looks fine there. Let me take a look and see what Tesla is doing actually. So Tesla on a different screen here, guys. Yeah, wow. Tesla's honestly for me, for as long as Tesla holds above 1,000, like that Tesla's fine then. Hold above 1,000, right? Hold above 1,000. You're holding, yeah, exactly. So tomorrow, right, Fabian? Yeah, honestly, yeah, oh yeah. Just before the last bump, I think 4x. There you go, right? Twist, yeah. Again, I wanted to pick up some Tesla calls at not Tesla calls, BKKT calls at 25, but you got just wasn't available for my TD. So those dudes are annoying. Uh, to make a little. Oh, market is closed. Market is closed, guys. Ding, 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 ding. I was trying to make a little. Bing, 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 Mike. Mike says, here we go. So all these candles you're seeing now, after our candles, except for sheep. So super chat from Racket, guys. Super chats. Would you be willing to look up short interest on DWAC, please and thank you. Are you in Discord? Are you in Discord, Reg? Are you in Discord? I can take a look and say I can send it. I can send you a screenshot in Discord. Let me know if you are. Again, and here we go, guys. Here we go on BKKT, right? So going already, trying to go at least, right? So trying to. Let me know, Ralph. Are you in Discord? I can take a screenshot and send that to you. Um, None on Weibo either, right? Wow, Green, really? There weren't any. I don't think on Weibo you guys didn't have. There was nothing on Weibo either. That's so annoying. That's really interesting. Oh, Sheeb is about to go here right after the market closes. Look at that, guys. As soon as the market closes, guys, Sheeb is like, okay, it's time to go. Look at that thing go. There we go. And it's going. It's going. It's going. Sheeb, guys. Shiba is going. DWAC halted. No, market is closed, Allison. Pearl says, oh my goodness, guys. Uh-oh, it's about to go, guys. It's going and going and going, guys. Sheep is going. Let's go, Larry. Larry says, let's go. Let's go, guys. So these are, there you go. Fun is running. Fun is running after hours, guys. Let's go. After hours is fun. After hours is fun, guys. So there you go. Yeah, I have to create another one, Mindy. Yeah, there you go. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, after hours is looking funds, guys. Upcoming. There you go. La la la. Recent. One second here. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly editing some stuff here. La la la. One second, 1 second, 1 second. There you go. Elon Musk. What did Elon say? Elon Musk. Elon Musk, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Just quickly getting ready for some stuff here, guys. Give me a quick second. Na, na, na. Five. Let's go. After hours. Mark died. Why? Musk Melon. Elon Melon. Elon Melon, guys. Elon Melon. Elon Melon. There you go. There you go. Come on, Shiba. Let's go. New highs. Let's go for some new high sheeps. La. La 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 la. There you go. Whoa, it's gone, guys, and it's gone. It's gone. It's $33, guys. Look at this thing go. BKKT, guys, after hours, looking very good. Like, look at that thing go. BKKT, guys, moose is loose, flying after hours. Yeah, it's gone. Like again, you can see stuff that that's giving you some very good signals, and BKKT, guys, is giving you those signals, right? So yeah, it's looking very good there. Like very, very good. Zella, yeah, we looked at Zella PME, and as long as it holds above $2 here, which it did, right, it's fine, right? So over 110% now, Fabian. Good job, congrats. Yeah, again, it looks very good. So any surprises there? No, not absolutely not. So let the moose loose. Green. I'm a node with CD. I'm a node with CD. Again, like we're looking for those calls. Right. There was like nope, 25. Nope, absolutely not. And then I look at it go here now. Let's yeah. Glad I dropped before after because scary money make no money, Mark. I know. I'm with you, Mark. There you go. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed the like, guys, smash the like, hit that subscribe, guys, and if you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing, amazing. So there you go. Would be amazing, guys. Would be amazing. So amazing. La, la. Amazing. Uh, la, la. There we go. That's 30. Come on. CI. There you go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys easy? Christian, let's go. Yeah, market is closed, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Right. Hello, Hector. How are you? How are you? Would be you having doubts about DWAC, Christian? Yeah, that might take a few more days, Christian, before again we go into November and then the second pump comes, right? So I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you. Uh, uh you bought in at $13. I mean, so you're sitting in some nice profits, right? So AJS, UIN next. I mean, that's something that it's trending on Twitter, trending on social media, and we've looked at it as well, right? AJ. So and now Zach Morris is pumping it. So right. So Zach Morris pumping CYN. More money at work today than I did trading. Did I have a good day trading? Which one is the side hustle? I Josh. Yeah, Joey. What happened today? What do you mean? You mean like for fun? What do you mean? What happened? $33, guys. 8% after hours here, and it's going and going. Let's go. New coin made. Monzo Elon. Oh no, so many Elon coins. So many Elon coins, guys. Speaking of coins, I holding my BKKT share, but yeah, I won't complain. Exactly, I adjusted exactly. So yeah, no complaints, no complaints. That thing's looking very good after hours there. So how much did you of I tried Cloud. I tried to get some calls at 25, and they wouldn't sell them to me. So I used TD, and Green was like, yeah, they're not selling it on Webull either. So I don't know what to tell you. And then I just around 24 pending for ages filled there you go, Mr. Ryder, right again. Mr. Ryder says ordered at 24 pending for ages, filled at $28, but could sell immediately without delay. Yeah, there you go, right? So we it's been hard to buy for some reason. So it's been hard to buy, and we are almost at $34 after hours here for BKKT, guys. Right, almost at $34 here. Right, so $34 actually, 10%, 11% after hours, right? And it's going. Zell on the rise, Brian. Yeah, so that's okay. Uh, left for this is a whole week. This is great. Cool name. Yeah. And 34.50, guys, and it's going, and it's 34.50, right? So 52. In more space for more windows at this rate. More space. Most for more windows, Rohan. What do you mean? 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 Let me take a quick look at Zella here, guys. I'm gonna take a look at Zella instead of fun here. So, Zella again, guys, looks fine to me. Like we, above $2, guys. It's going after hours as well here. Wow, 246 right again. The resistance for me 260, 268 right, guys. 268 is my next level there. 268 right. So for Zella, right, it looks good here after hours too. And here we go, $35, guys. There you go, $35. Unbelievable. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. 35.25 and going with news like isn't as super and nah surprising, exactly right, more than exactly not surprised at all, right? It's not like a pump and dump. $37, guys. BKKT, $37. At cost on every stock at this point, green. uh Hope, Tyler. Again, hope is that we are holding above $7, right, Tyler, for fun, right? So again, we're following DWAC here, so that's the issue. But yeah, 37 high there. Okay, for it. Let's go. You got one call for 25 at 8 10. Nice, nice, Gabe. Nice, nice, nice. I was looking for the same calls, Gabe. They would just wouldn't sell them to me. I was busy on my phone here, trying to get those calls, and they wouldn't give them to me for some reason. And here we are, gone. You know, that's very annoying. Very annoying. So weird. A commercial just popped up. Oh, Diamond, why? I don't know. Going crazy. BKKT going crazy. Yeah. BKKT tomorrow. It's going to explode tomorrow. Yeah, that's annoying. Watch, we're gonna wake up to like $50, and it's and here we go. We go for 37, guys. Let's go. Again, it is what it is, guys. You got it on Robinhood, Gabe. Okay, like TD wouldn't give them to me, so it is what it is. Sheep to 39. You need sheep so I can get a better feel. Might need to change the timer here for the stream actually. I need a little bit of a. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to leave it? Call it the night, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to call it the nights? Are you guys ready? You're ready? Well, if you're ready, this is the link to the next stream, guys, in the chat there. That's the link to the next stream, guys. So if you're ready, right. So we're gonna take a little break and then come back right away for the next stream. Mark is moving. Okay. Right. So Sheep is about to move here as well. Sheep was about to turn around as yeah. So yes, good lords. There you go. Sure. Take care. There you go, guys. That's the link that in the link that's showing up in the chat, guys. That's the link to the next stream there. So so yeah. So let's go. Uh, get some rest. There will be no rest. Have a great rest. There's no rest. Let's go, guys. The sheep is back. So yeah, there you go. That's I'm spamming the link to the next stream there. So click on the link. So you can have the next stream ready, right? So and then we can go from there. See you at the other link. Thank you, Wendy. Absolutely. See you at the other link. In like what is it? Is it 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever? 30 minutes? Mark. Alrighty, guys. See you guys later. Opinion and fun. Kim, we'll find out tomorrow morning, Ryan, Kim, right? So, at least we're holding 7 for now. So that's a positive. But pre-market tomorrow and after hours, pre-market tomorrow is important. So Have a good evening, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, guys. You guys have been amazing. So thank you again. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Get some rest. We'll be back in like 30 minutes. Right. So smash a like, hit that subscribe on your way out. And if you want to become a member, guys, link is pinned at the top of the chat there. Waiting for you. You're already waiting, Annabelle, on the other stream. Okay, sounds good. We'll be there. We'll be there. We'll be there. Staying glued. First time staying glued to your life. Let's go. Let's win team together. Later, Jason. Have a good evening. Thank you. Good night, Jeff. And for all the crypto people, see you in a bit. So there you go. Bye, guys. Bye, Jeff. Jason, congrats on the gains. Diamond, see you. Slot, see you. Annabelle, see you in a bit. There you go. Opiyemi, good night. Good night, good night. Ted, see you, Ted. Jablu, see you. You amazing, Adeline. Amber, we all ready. We all ready. There you go. Bye, Fast Track. Bye, bye, bye. Who else? Who else? Aaron, what's the next tip, please? Mahmood, bye. Hazy, let's go. Yeah, congrats to Jason, right? Babe. Richard later, right? See you later. Levency, see you later. Jim, two fingers, Jim. Two fingers. And see you guys. Bye, guys.